guys. I'm so freaking excited. At the moment we are watching one of the content pieces and holy crap, it's so freaking good. It's so freaking good. Like I genuinely can't wait for everything to just unravel because like I've been looking forward to this for months and it's like finally happening. It's finally happening. So like I'm just really excited and I'll be linking the main streams as well. So hey, we can watch together, right? Right? We can watch together, we can yap together and stuff like that. And give me a few, I'll be just fixing things up. And hello Hunt, hello Lobsa, hello Distract. I'm just so excited! I'm so excited! Oh my god! I love this freaking game so much! I love the fucking esports scene so much! It's just, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is it really that obvious? You're lying. Why you lie? Why do you lie? Okay. Let me pipe in the audio real quick. Why do you lie, bro? You can't lie to me. I can see right through you. Ito na. I'm just really happy. I'm really happy. I'm really freaking happy because it's been a while. It's been a while. Land drought finally over. I know, right, Con baby? We're not even studying your cream. What? The content piece is fucking awesome. Go fucking watch, guys. It's so fucking cool. What the hell? Look, it's F-Chan. 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 Yes. I will be live the entire day. Yeah. We'll be watching everything. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh, it's Melstera! Hello, Viridian. Hey, I'm excited. I'm so freaking excited. I'm so freaking excited. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, it's happening. It's happening. Oh god, guys, you need to watch this. Oh my god! No shot! Oh my god! I couldn't tell. Shut up. Oh my god. I remember watching all of these. I was here. I was watching this. I was here, guys. I was watching all of this. Oh my god. The fucking. Oh my god. The fucking god. That was cool.
運命が呼んでいる。
Oh my god, I'm so freaking excited. I'm so freaking excited. Oh, what is this? What's this? Oh, I wish I had Chi-chan with me.
The stage
I miss
is
Chi-chan. This reminds me of Chi-chan.
are here. The teams are ready. Sapporo, are you ready? Because the time is now.
Oh my god.
Ikimashou!
Oh, there you go. Oh, what's this? Nani kore? Eh? Ooh, shiny. Dun. Okay, this is epic. So freaking epic. Dun. I like the visuals so freaking much. It's just so freaking good. What can I say? It's like, that is beautiful. It's so freaking beautiful, guys. Oh my god. What contenders will emerge? Oh my god. Fuck it. That's really freaking cool. Of course it's high budget. It's a freaking championship.
札幌の皆様、
That's my freaking good.
ALGS チャンピオンシップへようこそ。私は ALGS チャンピオンシップのホスト、ライアン・ハーツと申します。
Oh my god.
よろしくお願いします。
That's crazy.
Hello everyone and welcome to the
That's crazy.
ALGS
Multilingual
Year 4 Championship.
W.
I am your stage host and my name is Ryan Hart and it is an absolute honor to be here. 40の世界最強の APEX チームが
Bro.
総額200万ドルという賞金をかけて
Multi-language freaking
すごい
host?
戦いを
That's
繰り広げよ
fucking
うとしています。
crazy. That's so
40 of the
cool.
world's best APEX teams will go head to head and lock horns for an amazing $2 million prize
Oh my
pool.
God,
And of course,
I
the
can
pride
only
and
aspire to be
prestige
like this
of lifting
guy.
that trophy and being crowned
He's so
the
freaking
champion.
talented. I can only
ALGS
aspire.
がアジアで開催されるのは史上初めてのことであり、本当にすんごいことです。まさにこの今、札幌北海道で始まります。この場にいられて非常に興奮してます。
I get excited. I
ALGS has
cannot
been
contain
all over
my
the
own
world, covered
excitement.
many
Holy
countries
holy.
and continents, but now, for the first time in history, it has come to Asia, right here in Japan, right here in Sapporo, Hokkaido, and I can't wait. A dream is going to become a
I'm
reality.
so excited.
それではお
I'm
聞き
so
続き
excited.
ALGS をお楽しみくだ
I'm
さい。
so excited.
It's going to be a stunning 5
I'm
days
so
of action,
excited.
and every player here knows that this is everything.
So who went
And
to
as
the
the
VR
anticipation
won't
builds
sleep tonight?
and the
I just
tension
woke up,
grows,
don't worry.
it's time for me, your host, to strike the match
just woke up,
that's
don't
going to
worry.
ignite the flame of motion here on day one of the ALGS Championship.
Okay. I'm so excited. Look at that. Oh my
From
god.
Los Angeles to Mannheim, final destination Sapporo.
Okay,
here
it's Rain
in
Day. It's
Daiwa
Rain Day's
House.
voice now.
We are ready to begin, where many players around the world have coveted to even join. This
yeah.
place, this moment, 40 teams, 3 players each at the championships for year 4. We welcome you for this moment. It's so good to be back. It feels like forever, but the
my
ALGS
God,
is
I
here
love
with our
fucking
biggest
Rain
event
Day
of all time, and I'm so happy to be your host. My name is Rain Day, and I'm not alone. I'm joined by my friends, my colleagues, some of the best in the business, of course, Glitter Explosion, Snipe Down, and Jamerson.
Is that a Nessie?
Lauren, this
Woo!
is iconic in a way
I want that Nessie.
it's hard to describe. The feeling in this building is mesmerizing.
Is
Literally
that Nessie?
goosebumps. The second all of
Oh
that
my
just
God,
kicked off,
that's so
goosebumps
cute,
down my
Nessie.
arms. I'm shaking. I have so much excitement. I can't even begin to fathom how the players are feeling. We're here. We heard Ryan say it in Japan for the first time. It feels like we've been waiting years for ALGS to make it here. We're finally here. The biggest stage we've ever seen before. I don't even know
I'm so
what this week has in
excited.
store for us.
I
And
need to
Snipe
breathe.
Down, as a player, as someone
I
who
need
has
to breathe.
competed at the highest levels, you were in a little bit of that highlight reel. Snipe
Wait.
Down with a prowler here. This time,
Wait, they got
you know,
Snipe
you got
Down
your
back.
skills on the analyst
Khalid,
desk,
they got
but to be
Snipe
a
Down
player,
back.
to
My
make it to the
homie, let's
show, It's
go.
something you only get a few times. You can't guarantee.
I mean, this is something a lot of these players might only get one time. We are in the biggest stage that they
Oh,
get.
he
any of
says
these players have
he's
been
such
on.
a good
I've never been
host.
on a stage like this, so even being here
That
to see it,
freaking
this
stage
is
presence,
a
man.
giant stage
Double
like a
you.
sports stadium. This is the closest to like professional athletes anyone here might ever feel.
Yeah,
So
that
it's
is
just one of those
true.
things
That
where
is
you gotta
true. That's the
cherish the
closest
moment,
thing
cherish
that
it, bring it in,
anyone could
and just
ever
know that
feel
all the
like
work you
to
put
be a
in is
professional
right here
athlete.
left on the table.
Jamerson, it's such
Look
an
at that
amazing thing.
stage
As we
though.
grow up
You have water
throughout
with your
this, we
VR?
have our
Yes,
families
sir.
watching,
Thank you
we
for
have little
checking
ones
in
at
with
home, But
me.
in the same way, the ALGS
I'm ready
is a
to yap.
family also.
I'm ready
And
to yap.
get
I have
all
milk
the
tea
components
and
of it
water.
Here, from broadcast, from production to players, to this desk. I mean, it's a massive effort, and it's all
Oh,
for what's
God.
about to happen in these
I'm
next 5 days.
so excited.
It's unbelievable. I never
Heck,
thought
I'm
I'd
so
be able to
excited.
book an
I'm so
event like this,
excited.
especially in Japan. You know,
Oh my
young
God,
Jamerson
goosebumps.
is so happy to see
Guys,
old
I'm getting
Jamerson here
goosebumps.
on the desk
I
for
can't
this, but
contain
I think it's a
myself.
very
The
special
Viora's
occasion because
escape
we all understand that
And
the Japanese community in Apex Legends is absolutely massive.
that
You
is
see the
true.
turnout
That is
when,
true. That is true.
Hal
The JP
streams.
community is
You
so
have a
freaking
huge
big.
community of Japanese viewers that go to his channel, and of course all the streamers, all the content creators. So I'm glad that we're able to do this here, and like you said, bring it all together in the global family of Apex Legends.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
it's not to put down any of the things that we've done in our history in ALGS.
Look at that. That is so many people, and it's only day one.
But this event, it's something special.
Holy.
Just to put it in perspective, we've got more tickets sold for today than we had in our finals for Mannheim in split 2 of our playoffs. And one of the interesting things is we're the guests. You might hear a little bit of Japanese through our microphones because we're not going in-house for this tournament. It is a full Japanese broadcast, Lauren, which makes us all that much more special.
Absolutely. Absolutely, and as it should be, like you guys are saying, like the Japanese community is the beating heart of Apex Legends. We saw how
Oh yeah, right. Just
important
also
Asia
having a
Fest was when we
Japanese
were here
broadcast.
in a totally
Yes,
different
yes.
fashion. Now it's for ALGS. It's competitive Apex Legends, and this is going to give APAC North another opportunity to prove how good they are on this global stage.
I mean, one of the
Yeah,
things about, too, as you
I'm
mentioned
kind of
that
like
we
waiting
had
for another
APAC
APAC
win our
North
first
team
split
to
one
win
playoffs,
after
in
Reject win it.
Can they
He
do
will
again? And for
won
those who were wondering how that will happen,
split-
let's walk
split
you through
one?
the format
Yeah,
of this event to see even how you get to a chance to hold up that trophy. Of course, our championship
All right,
is very
guys.
similar if you've watched the ALGS.
Better
to all of our
freaking
split
remember
playoffs,
this
except it's an
format
extra day
because
that
I
we'll
will
go
not.
from our group
I
stage
will
to our
not
bracket
explain
stage
it again.
to our match point finals. For the first few days, we'll have groups A, B, C, and D. All of 10 teams who have qualified based on seeding go round robin against each other to determine who has the most points at the end of those 2 days. At that point, we'll split into our elimination round 1. We will eliminate a few teams, and winners will go safely into the next day, waiting, watching for not only elimination round 2, but a chance for them to go straight into match point finals. That will, of course, occur on Sunday, and that itself has one of
Can you
the more
explain it? I'm
exciting
already lost.
formats that we've seen in esports. Our
round
match point final
robin.
threshold is 50 points. You've got to get
Later,
that amount,
I will explain
and
it, I
then
promise.
you have to win. So 49 won't get the job done. It's got to be 50 or we go again. What an exciting time. And again, that leaves us to talking about who are our stars in this night. Looking at this overview of the 40 teams who have made it, this is the show, but
These are my
everyone's got a
homies.
unique
Let's
story
go.
coming into it.
Yeah, I mean, I think the number one thing is going to be this Falcons roster and how they bounce back. I know everyone talks about them. They once again had by far the best placements in every single one of the online scrims, the most kills. They're the best on every map, especially E-District. That's the map that I think is going to be the most important this weekend to determine exactly who is the most prepared going into this. It's a new meta, a new map implemented into the rotation, and Falcons are above and beyond the best on that. And I think if they can consistently show that this weekend, they will likely come out on top.
Yeah, we've seen
I think
teams
Sapporo
show
is very,
up
very pretty.
and not show up. Jamerson, I mean, if you look at this, a team may be showing up, but they
the
might
team
just have a
name
different name, or they might be playing with somebody else. The roster changes heading into this have been astronomical. It's hard to keep up.
Yeah, absolutely big changes came out through. I think most importantly, it's going to be Moist getting picked up by Shopify Rebellion, or well, merging together, I think is the proper term there. We've also got Disguise along with 100 Thieves. We got Legends Gaming now swapping over to Disguise. It's a real merry-go-round of like all these teams getting changed around.
Elevate going to Virtus Pro, Icholos Lasers joining up with Dragons, one of our South American representatives as well. DSG, big name now, of course, like you said, 100 Thieves. But today, we get a chance to see all of these teams participate. We'll have A, B, C, and D going at it, but we'll start today in just a few minutes
Okay,
with
guys,
A versus B.
I am
Then
not
in the middle
gonna sleep.
of today,
We're
we'll have C
gonna- we are
versus
gonna
D
watch this.
go head-to-head with their 6 matches, and B, they'll have a doubleheader alongside D. A will have the short day today, B versus D. And speaking of Group A, not only do they have an opportunity to hoist the championship, but they've got an opportunity in some ways at redemption. Will they have made the right choices to get here? Well, our previous
Okay,
champion
guys.
of Split
So,
2 certainly hopes
time for
they
me
will.
to explain the
Let's
match point
introduce you
format
to Group A.
again. But first, we need to look at Group A. Oh, this is a pretty good content piece as well.
With these Mosiums able to do a lot of damage.
Oh, sauce! Oh my
Ah!
Nocturno! Oh, Nocturno!
Ah, damn!
He's just better!
Holy crap, bring back the Prowler!
The host!
Ooh, that's a freaking nice crazy shot! Fucking!
SG will become your champion!
Group A, from Shopify Rebellion to TSM to 100 Thieves to NRG, Ninjas in Pajamas. I mean, the amount of talent in here, Snipe, but also the storyline. Shopify Rebellion making that big choice to drop
do
Phony
you guys
after
want me
that,
to
pick
explain
up
it now?
NT, and then have
Let
a
me
chance
bring
now
up
to go
MS Paint real
back-to-back
quick.
Zainu and Koifel in a new version of themselves that was already successful.
Yeah, I think that Shopify team, they made a decision based on just internal vibes. They wanted to pick up someone that they could vibe with a little better.
What the hell?
And I think this Group A alone is probably the most stacked group out of all of them. The amount of teams in that group that either underperformed the last event, you look at the FaZe team, which completely underperformed, and then you look at some of the other teams in there. You have the
Okay.
Huskies that's finally back in the
Kemana? I shall add. I'm a Spain.
We'll dive into those stories as the day progresses, but Jamerson, I
What
mentioned
is the
let's
pain?
dive deeper into your one to watch for Group A.
Yeah, it's going to be super important to, of course, mention Shopify Rebellion, right? The returning champions here from Mannheim, Germany, and it's kind of unprecedented to see that kind of roster change after you win a LAN. But like Snipe said, internal vibes were off. They had to fix something up because you have to admit it was a little bit of a slower start. They didn't have a consistent group stage all the way through the bracket stage, and so I think bringing in
The internal vibes.
if it was their decision, like it wasn't the time crunch, it was we want MT. He's what we need. He's the IGL that can go ahead and pilot us into the late game. And that's the thing. Coming in as an IGL on a new squad with 2 new players, you need to make sure that you have firepower so that IGL has
Okay.
time and the
I'm
speed
gonna do my best to explain the match point format. Alright?
what Zainu and Koifel do.
Okay. So we have this. I mean, the format for the tournament. So not just match point, the group stage as well. So I'll do my best, guys. Not perfect, but I'll do my best. So, okay. Let's make this like a bit more thicker. What the fuck is the... Oh, I'm a dummy. So, we have 4 stages. I mean, 4 groups, right? We have... There you go. So we got A, B, C, D. So what happens in the group stage is basically Group A would be fighting Group B, and then Group A would be fighting Group C, and then Group A would be fighting Group D. So this is the group stage. This is what they call the round robin. Wait, I don't think there's a Group D. Is there a Group D? I don't think there's a Group D. So basically, it's called a round robin. The group fights each other once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm a dummy. I don't think there's a Group D. I don't think there's a Group D. Is it? Is there? Is there a Group D? I don't know. So like, so that's basically the group stage. I think there's a Group D. Okay. I'm just making sure because in Pro League in the regular season they usually don't have more than 3 groups. So this is what the group stage looks like. So A fights B, A fights C, A fights D, and then you go repeat it. B fights A, B fights C, B fights D, and then C fights A, C fights B, C fights D. So basically that is what happens. You have 2 days for this. 2 days. It has Alliance and Furia. Okay. All right, good to know that I'm not schizo. So it has 2 days. 2 days for the group stage. Now, what happens next is, so once the group stage is over, once group stage is done, you're going to have 2 brackets. This is based off of points. Based on points. You're going to have so the groups don't really matter except for who fights each other depending on each game. So there's like the overall leaderboard, and they all have like points and stuff. So what basically happens is the 2 brackets would be, so everyone is done playing the group stage, right? And everyone got points, hopefully, at least. So there will be winners. The winners bracket, that's 20 teams. And then there's the Elim bracket, that's also 20 teams. So these 20 teams with the highest amount of points in this loser teams at the danger of being eliminated with the lower 20 points. Is that clear, guys? Is that clear? And then, so they fight each other, blah blah blah, they get points, blah 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 blah. Now the top 10 for the winners. The top 10, they go to no ne winners. Wait, did they automatically go to freaking? I'm not sure if they automatically go to. I know there's an LM round 2 though. So 10 people go bye-bye. Like, it's sad. And then they do LM round 2 again. And after LM round 2, the 10 people will go bye-bye again. Oh, okay, I get it now. So the top 10, they get... I'm pretty sure they get, like, priority on draft pick for match point. So on winners, they get like prio. They're qualified for the finals. Woo! Yeah, don't have to do anything. Woo! And then the bottom 10 though, they gotta go fight LM round 2. So that's how it works. I don't know if this is like what have I drawn, guys? You made me nerd out. You made me nerd out for no reason. So basically, it's so messy. It's so messy. Like, okay, we do LA. Okay. So after group stage, 20 teams, 20, and then 20 teams here, 40 total. One is the winners bracket, and then the other is the LM bracket. And then these people fight. 10 go bye-bye. And then the upper 10, they go to LM round 2. And 10 would be LM again. Gonna be really sad. And then 20 winners, 10 would go straight to finals. And then the bottom 10 are going to LM round 2. And they might go bye-bye and it'll be sad. Who's your Aussie in ALGS? I have no Aussie. I just wanna see them fight. I just wanna see all of them fight. I just wanna see them fight. Okay? I just wanna see them fight. Alright. And then match point format. The match point format. Okay. This is the match point format. Wait, match point. Fuck. Match point format. So you have a finals lobby of like 20 teams, right? 20 teams. Finals lobby. Finals. So, what is the match point format and why is it so freaking good? Oh my god, it's Lace! That's my freaking goat! Okay, so match point format is basically, I'm gonna go finish this real quick. You get 50 points, which is the match point threshold. You get 50 points. After that, you win a game. And then end the tournament. So you need to freaking... Basically what happens is you need to get 50 points first, and then you need to win a game. And then the game series would just keep going. So like, one more game. So like, I hope that makes sense, guys. Thank you for listening to my yap. There will be more. Let's now watch the consent fees.
It's just cringe. You heard it here first, guys. It's cringe. Now, what was cringe? And anyone getting into Apex, what is the one thing you want to tell them how to improve at Apex Legends?
You grab a controller. I mean, that's the fastest way to improve. But if you really want to, improve at video games, you just gotta put a lot of time in. We put
yeah, he's right. You have to put a lot of time. Very right.
And like, it's a good job. It's literally a job.
Yeah, see, you heard that. Grab a controller, but this is the mechanical absolute warlord himself. It's Timmy. Thank you so much. Best of luck for the games today, and I'm sure all the 100 Thieves fans will be cheering you on.
I had a joke lined
what the hell?
up, but I'm not going to do it right now. It has to do with Designful and being on 100 Thieves. But I do want to say that Timmy and his kind of presence has always been, I think, very tempered in the way that he's approaching at this level of his career. Knowing that, Lauren, it's not going to be him kind of joining a team and sitting back and being just a fragger or somebody who does it. He's taking a lot of ownership, I feel like, in how well his team does. And that's, to me, pushed him to a new level of maturity, ownership, and responsibility, but also I think a new chance for this 100 Thieves roster to really do something, especially with Jin Burton joining the likes of him and Designful.
Absolutely, and I think, for anyone who's been in the Apex Legends community for a long time, we've seen
Do you guys want me to draw more?
Pathfinder trick play
okay, what do we draw? What kind of no shit we draw in?
For ALGS, and I do agree with that. I feel like we've seen a lot of maturity over those years, and they just feel more grounded as a trio. Like they've looked.
I feel like I'll end up like drawing a lot of nerd stuff.
Doesn't like Newcastle, but this
and I'm not sorry.
I mean, are you questioning still the mesh of Jin
okay,
Burton?
so Newcastle meta probably. Newcastle meta.
But without Enemy, obviously Jin Burton, who was displaced without
meta.
The biggest thing, it's tough for Timmy to go from a team with, the Walty and a team that he has vibes with going from the Designful where everything's hectic and stressful to the good vibes where everyone's like back to
I've been drawing things. I've been drawing a lot of things.
He dealt with Zero before, and so he's
also like, okay, I like Zero. I think Zero is the GOAT. Let's get one thing straight. I think Zero is the GOAT.
I feel like it's
GOAT.
Meh.
What's the?
But it's true.
Wait, how can you draw goats? Does that look like the? Does that look like a goat? I hope it looks like a goat. Okay, that's a goat. Okay, it's a goat. What other teams am I watching out for? DSG, definitely. DSG, so Strafing Flame, Player, etc. And then, what else? Oh yeah, Team Burger. Also, Pogus. Gaming Gladiators. Also, Pogus. I also like TSM. Also pretty freaking strong. But I like Zero, cause goat. Also, Shopify Rebellion. Shopify Rebellion is also like pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Famnesino. Awesome. I just finished up homework and having dinner. Seems like you've been having a fun time though, so that's good. Yeah. I'm kind of just like drawing random things. Okay. E freaking district. Let's talk about this map. Fucking hell, man. This fucking map is fucking insane. Cause like lots of verticality. So lots of low, lots of high. So I've seen people play Pathfinder on it, but obviously Pathfinder has fallen out of meta, sorta. So I'm not sure if people would just be using evac balloons or Valkyrie for verticality, or maybe even freaking Horizon. But I know Horizon's Q, her tactical ability doesn't really go that up. But it's been really fun. So basically this map has a lot of verticality. Also the zones are a bit funky. I know the players haven't gathered enough data to be able to call the zones appropriately. I mean, they have, but like, it can be funky. It can be funky because it hasn't been around for that long, and it's E-District, it's a new map in comp, and a lot of people are still kind of like trying to test it out. Although they have been scrimming for quite a while, so I'm very confident that the players will be doing great. It's more of like a casual. They're probably like, hey, it's Wedge again. It's World's Edge again. I'm freaking bored of World's Edge. Okay. Charge Rifle Nemesis. Charge Rifle, wahee. And Nemesis. Yeah. Shopify Rebellion. Guild. Oh, yeah. Guild is also pretty good. Meteor Drop's pretty good. Hi. Also, hello, baby. Hope you are doing well and having a wonderful evening tonight. I have been nerding. Thank you. Okay, so this is VV Speaks. VV's friends. So I'm not. Oh my god, is that Genome? VV's friends. How do we draw Burb? Burb. We draw Burb. So we have the SG. We have GG. We got Team Burger. I have no idea what's going on, but hell yeah, these are my friends. I guess TSM counts. I don't want to put it here though. But yeah, TSM soda counts. Oh. I don't know who else are my friends. Maybe that's you. Wow, Parasocial W. I'm sorry. That was a hilarious joke in my head. Okay, guys, what do we think of the meta? Do we like it or not? Meta. So we have champ meta. Actually no, the legend meta. We will talk about the gun meta. We'll also talk about it. What else was? Sorry, I was moving my paint around. We have the legend meta, the gun meta, the POI meta. Triple support meta? Yeah, pretty much. Although, triple support won't really work. Triple support won't work. Wanna know why? Because you need to scan beacon. You need to scan. No, sorry, the ring console. I mean, it works for rank and pubs, but for comp, you need to scan the ring console. Unless there's like, did I miss one of the updates? Is the support character like capable of scanning the ring consoles now? That's kind of busted, eh? You need to scan the ring console so that you can position yourself for the end game. Okay, E-District, Stone Point in the World's Edge. Only one, which is Mirage. Okay, I've seen people play Mirage in comp. Mirage might actually be viable in comp. Viable. I've seen some teams scrim with Mirage, which is a bit funny. Bro's just bamboozling. Okay, that is a beautiful freaking map. Yeah. So six games for this first round robin. 6 games, guys. 6 games. We do E-District and then Stone Point and then World's Edge. Oh my god, I'm so top nerding. I'm so freaking top nerding. Can you guys like don't forget don't forget, I'm such a freaking top nerd for this game. I freaking love this game. Is saying Mirage has some value? I mean, yes, he does. If pro teams are considering scrimming with him, then he surely has some value, you know? I think all legends have some form of value to provide in the game. Some legends are just better at it than others. Like, for example, the endgame value of Catalyst is not the same as the endgame value of Vantage. Catalyst has better endgame value potential. She controls space better. Her abilities make better sense for a space that is small, compact, and full of a lot of people that is dense. Meanwhile, Vantage, her abilities work better for like, you know, finding people and stuff like that. Wait, are we in game? We're fucking in game. Let's fucking go. Don't say you're fucking in game. We're fucking in game, guys.
Said there's a lot of ability to reset.
Oh my god, we're fucking in game. We're
yeah,
fucking
so
in game.
I mean, as I said before as well, and speaking from yesterday, we saw a little bit of a, like maybe 15 teams alive very early on. I think we'll see the same redeeming factor here, where plenty of teams will be alive. In scrims, we tend to see a little bit less. Teams try to push the limits, try to take fights that they normally might not have taken. But however, now that we're live on land, first game, people are still feeling a little bit jittery. Just woke up, good night's sleep, bad night's sleep could have been.
Oh, that's a
several
beautiful
factors.
fucking
However,
shot.
I think
That's a
we will
beautiful
not see many
freaking
fights,
shot.
especially seeing where the zone might be ending closer towards the center of the map as well.
That's a beautiful shot.
We'll see a lot of teams alive for sure here, Dia.
You know what's curious is I heard Snipedown talking about the potential Valkyrie pick on E-District just to get over a lot of areas that might otherwise be impassable due to the map. It's funny that there's only one team doing this.
Oh my god, that was loud as
fuck.
fuck.
Really prioritized running the Valkyrie at all, and that'll, I hope, be helpful to them, since you are giving up other picks, like say the Catalyst, like the Rampart. In order
VP
to do so.
fighting
Virtus Pro
already.
Back down. It seemed like they had a good rotation.
Yeah, no, that was hard because they were trying to take an evac, but if they stuck it, the last guy would have 100% been blasted off the evac. They opted to triple drop, make sure that if somebody goes down, we're ready to reset. I think it's a safer bet than praying
Triple
that
shield
everybody
meta.
gets off the balloon,
This
because losing one
is.
early, although it's easier to get them back into the game in this meta.
I don't think
not ideal.
Zach
That's a good play in my
Meza
opinion,
was
very safe.
running.
It really is.
Okay, Newcastle, Gibby,
Easier
and
perhaps
Catalyst
than it has been to get people back in the game, but when they get full thirsted further away
PSG.
from you, as fun just was.
That's two
when
support
things
characters
can
and
get
one
really
controller.
tricky. It does look like the ninjas in pajamas have picked
I
the
think it's
fight
pretty
as well,
okay,
and that's
though.
going to be up against Virtus Pro from earlier. Quick reset coming in. He's going to have Slayer at nearly full HP, but that nade solves a problem quickly. And ninjas in pajamas with a
VP,
Renox should
what the
secure
hell?
at least 1 KP as Zach and Lou run for the hills.
Ninja starting up really hot, saying, "Hey, we saw you guys."
Oh god,
We're not
that's
letting you
not
guys
good.
go."
That's
And
not
C9
good.
even joining in on the action because, like I said, teams are rotating early. Teams are already
That's
setting
not
up.
good, man.
Now
That's
they're
not
getting
good.
VP is getting picked apart, and it's not a good look.
Gibby, Rampa, and Newcastle is crazy. Rampa's
They do
pretty
have
good.
a nice bit of Evo to collect in front of them, and we looked at
Rampa's
the
pretty
ring a
good.
little bit earlier, Graceful, so it's worth noting as well that as much as the ninjas may enjoy picking up KP,
What
they've
is
also
VK
already
Gaming
got
doing?
a fantastic spot in zone,
Oh,
which is a style that they
Oblivion.
very much like to play.
Yeah, Nasky has always
Bro
been
is
looking to
ratted,
play early,
no.
like rotates ever since I've been competing with him for the past 5 years.
Two
Always been
support
looking to do
and
fast
one
rotates,
controller. See,
take
I told
the
you guys,
kills,
you
and
need the
always do it at
fucking
training
ring,
it, like dialing it back
scan
down on
scan.
the pace a little
You
bit.
need the ring
We might
scan
have gotten
scan.
a pick and
The
been
scanny
hungry,
scanny.
but we're happy with that. We're
Need
going
the
to move to
scanny
the objective,
scanny.
which I think is really important to stay disciplined.
Green Stego, who you might know as makers from the last LAN, have shown up and already gotten pretty aggressive. They're making it work up against Oblivion, who have just Blinkser left. Now, Oblivion did qualify through the North American LCQ to be here. This first game maybe not going the way that they had imagined on White Shields with one person left, but Blinkser is the sneakiest Gibby I've ever seen.
Very
Yeah,
sneaky indeed.
there
I
you
think
go.
he's
We
has
got a
the
map now,
potential due to the
guys.
fact that, you know, plenty
What
of
is
craftings
this?
around
Oh,
them as well
okay.
nearby.
So it's
The
another
real
one of those
question is,
central zones.
It's all about timing. Can you make it back out into the outer circle while not trying to run into the
Hi,
teams that
hello,
have been
Cold
stacked? It's all
Front.
about timing. Could
That
happen
scared
a little
me.
bit hard,
Eh.
but we'll have to see.
Take a look at
It
the
is quite big,
western side. Disguised
It is
as
quite loud,
Fnatic
no?
rotating alongside each other. This could
Don't
be very
worry.
interesting as Fnatic started at Street Market, have not yet moved, but now have somebody who's
Okay.
going to be cutting them off on the rotation.
So
forcing
now
Fnatic
someone
to
is
mirror
rotating.
them
Oh, it's
like
this guys.
Yeah, Fnatic playing the same setup as I believe they do on Stormpoint
Oh,
as well.
Happy
Like to play
me.
a little bit more on
It's
the
current
edge,
meta.
grabbing objectives, making sure they're
Double
strong and healthy
support,
going into
one
the fights.
controller.
Whereas, like, if you early rotate, you might be able to,
That is a current
you know,
meta.
charge up your evos and get ready to fight. But when you come in
Double
late
support,
with the zone,
one
you're
roll-
stacked.
one
You're
controller.
You're not afraid of anybody.
I mean,
And
like
if
the class,
anything, that's
okay,
Fnatic's
not the
playstyle.
input.
They know mechanically they're super gifted.
Such as
and
what
they're ready for
DSG is
bubble
running
fights
right
more than
now.
anyone, I would like to say, in this
Newcastle,
meta.
Gibby,
and if they're
and
also stacked,
Catalyst.
I don't think they'll be scared of fighting anybody, and that's the go-to.
Yeah, I mean, especially with the loot bin reset now,
Yeah.
you're able to
Catalyst,
take it out to a point of the map where no one else cares to be around Zone 2, then you are going to be a very happy person. Perhaps not as happy as you were when green or gold knockdown shields were just everywhere.
Okay, gold knockdown shields. I'm glad that they removed that shit.
Time in Apex, although
I'm glad they removed that shit. That shit was terrible, terrible, terrible.
Yeah, but speaking of gold, you know, I'm looking for that select fire charge rifle. I want to see that bad boy in action because that's one of the weapons that's the newly addition one to this meta as well. And I think, as we can see as well, a lot of people are opting for more snipery action. And charge rifle, honestly, with select fire is scary.
Yeah, very much so. I'm surprised to see that Complexity didn't pick one up. I mean, Kimchi is going to be rocking mid-range with the 30-30, but I'm most
I
curious.
just realized we're in the backup internet. I shouldn't watch. It's okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
He got stuck with a triple
Take care, take care.
Yeah, early rotational is that's kind of one of the things you have to
I'm
give
just
up,
here,
is that,
you know, vibing, watching, enjoying
You're
the
in a
games.
spot when you're playing for, you have to remember there's plenty of games, you want consistency, and I always say this.
Okay, this is another reason why I don't really like E-District.
Make top 10 cutoff, give or take, plus
If you're unlucky and your ring pool is on the buildings, like what's happening right now. Well, not this part, because this is like far off the edge. But you get what I mean. It's basically just sitting in a building somewhere, playing zone, and then just kind of waiting for everyone else to die. So like, it's gonna, you know, it's gonna really freaking slow. Just my opinion, of course. Just my 2 cents.
What they're using it as, you know, close range shotgun if you don't find a shotgun, because now everybody's running
man,
shotgun.
what is
If you don't have a triple, they
doing?
could fit that for the moment. Scout, however, definitely. If you want to go for the mid-range poke, it's way better, I think. Always been solid.
Yeah. The Scout is at very few times outside of favor in the ALGS. To touch on what's going on right now, Meteor, who we're mirroring 100 Thieves, they're off in the Northwest.
Okay, there's
honestly, not too much is happening over
that.
here. The biggest focus for the Northwest.
That's a lot of high and lows.
Eventually, Meteor.
There's a lot of high and lows in the end game.
Guild. This choke point could get a little interesting, but right now, really,
Maybe can you move your model to the right so we can see player POV name?
Okay,
Bank,
sure. It just seems like the place to be
Don't
until
you worry.
eventually we have to start leaving buildings.
Yeah, and leaving buildings is scary because now we're seeing, you know, the collapsations on both northern side and southern side.
Yeah,
is that even though you're getting held out by one team, depending on how many layers there are, you might be thirded or even fourth partied. And I think it's definitely scary because nowadays, even if you bubble to survive, another team bubbles on top of you and you're immediately in a fight again. It's scary because the gap closing in this map specifically is a lot easier than other maps due to the fact there's so many obstacles that you can hide behind.
That's true though. Gap closing in E-District is easier.
Kind of in the open, you're stuck in the open. Here you have cars, boxes, like we see there.
Compared to World's Edge and Stone
Point.
I mean, Stone Point was pretty punishing for, like, example, there's so many bodies of water without any rocks or terrain and stuff. So you can't really.
Castles and Catalyst. See a lot of people running Catalyst.
Yeah. The hell?
Choosing to run the Rampart.
I'm just saying.
Some nice damage in here, and as
I'm
much
just
as
saying.
this cover of the truck looks good.
Who's your go-to team for this one? I don't have a go-to team. Mostly because my friends are playing in different. Mostly because my friends are playing in very different teams. So I would feel bad if I just support one, because I want to support all of them. And another thing is, it's a pretty tough game. It's quite competitive. Anyone can win. Oh, unfortunate. So I kind of just want to see all of them fight each other, type shit. I just want to see all of them fight each other, you know.
That end up collecting the kills.
Caustic, we can't forget about how Caustic has dominated previous metas as
what
well.
the fuck?
And we always, you know,
Strafing, player, Arctic,
and that's not
fuck
gone.
nah.
The synergy is still there between characters.
This fuckers call me all sorts of weird things off stream.
You know, a good solid
I am not.
I mean, that is one promise that this meta is
going for TSM and 100 teams,
we are going to get a lot of nice especially when we reach the later stages.
TSM,
it has been a pretty calm
I've only spoken to Tom so far, to Tom Marge, who's their coach. Really cool guy.
We lose
At the 100 teams, I used to be coached by Bronzy.
And also, looking at the top left right here, it says
current coach, and you guys
what
just
does
goes
this mean,
wherever
really?
Timmy is at.
Everybody
Earlier, there was a segment.
Segment
where Timmy was being interviewed by Lace, and I thought it was pretty cool.
You get gold stuff, you get everything.
And right now, one of the teams that I am absolutely thinking of
legacy?
when we're
Oh, it
looking
is
at this
legacy.
Lupin
It's
reset
guild.
is Fnatic, who were playing on the slow rotate really early on, who are still doing exactly that. They are down in the south with Green Stego, and Fnatic, Green Stego, and TSM are going to have a lot to contend over.
Speaking of TSM, they've been sitting in their spot forever, whereas Fnatic has been going around charging up, and they're going to be more than enough ready to
Oh, no, FaZe. This start. That's hard. Oh, God.
They do lose Nags, however,
Oh,
and
God.
this is FaZe after the relocate from the truck. They don't actually end up making the
VP
push.
getting another
Instead
one
get shut down by
again.
Virtus Pro.
That's
Again, we're seeing
crazy.
that caustic work.
This is the crazy part about Caustic. Since we are fighting in corridors and stuff, gas alone will pressure you so much because you can't stay in the gas. They get
Meanwhile,
like, the Caustic will
VOLs.
start dominating you.
VOLs
And if
is
you
a
run out
pretty
into
chill
the
guy as
open,
well.
You either have to use your utility to stay alive, the defensive,
Dude, this
or you have to
guy's,
take the
this
fight in gas.
guy's
Like, which one do you
Strafen,
really pick?
player, and
VP
Arctic,
been
they're trying their
making
best to not be
Caustic work
seen.
really well so far.
There's like
They-
two different
they
ways that you can
already
play
surpassed what
that you can
you
play
said, some of the
at this
base
stage of the game.
expectations for what you should do in
Either
a game.
show
5
aggression
points a game. They've
or
already
pretend
got
that you're not
6,
even
and
here.
We're not even in top 15 yet. Virtus
Either
Pro
you show
opening
presence,
up
you
this
take
game
space,
in a
you show
very
aggression,
aggressive fashion that I didn't expect
you
from
tell
them
people,
compositionally.
yo,
Yeah,
this is my
definitely.
space,
I enjoy
or
seeing that, but
you
now
just
we're
kind
also
of like
seeing other
chill,
teams start
be invisible,
collapsing. The
you're
next
not
zone
even
is
here.
moving towards the east side of the center, and this doesn't have that many playable areas, I'm not gonna lie, because all the playable areas actually got moved, the zone pulled away from it. We're gonna see a huge collapse on the west and north side. I think whoever wins the southern side and to the southern east side, unless they get contested from the north lane, might actually take home the game. I'm looking at the likes of Fnatic and TSM, which we're seeing on our screens right now. Are they gonna play
I don't
nice
think
and
that
play
Gibby
together,
ult
or
did
is somebody gonna
anything.
take over?
And like you said, Fnatic, they are way more looted up, but TSM have been here since the dawn of time. They already know all the teams in the area. Fnatic are going to have to adapt quickly. 100 Thieves do not make the cut, however, being taken out by the Ninjas in Pajamas. Fnatic, with a nice setup, look pretty unpushable right now, but TSM are trying to keep their neighbors honest, as these two will be right next to each other.
Yeah, they're just playing nice together right now. The whole thing comes to the zone after this one closes. So zone 4 closing is where the action will happen. But we also see Source X and Y sneaking up.
Look at them lasting longer than you did, Viora. Shut up.
The southern zone.
Watch me when I freaking sub for international scrims. I dare you.
I really want to see on the southern side what ends up happening, because that's honestly where the big action will happen later on.
Fnatic are pinging the truck that FaZe were playing just a few minutes ago. We know how risky that truck can be, and I don't think it's gotten a lot better this zone flows. In fact, it may have gotten worse. But what are Fnatic's best options here? Because they're sandwiched between two teams right now, pushing the high ground is going to be terrible for them. They get shot in the back by TSM. Pushing TSM, they get shot by X and Y.
Be the bread. Right now, they're the ham. We don't want to be in the middle, and you need to make the option. I think rotating towards the truck could work due to the fact that you're now holding out TSM if you do that play. Because if you pick a fight on either sides, you know for sure Source X and Y or TSM will 3P the opposite. So I think making a play for the ban or even deeper could be an option.
TSM walked up to that. They almost got a knock as well. Zapka getting very aggro to back up Verhulst, since he's of course got the defensive tool of the bubble to make Verhulst that much safer. And it did force a bubble out of Fnatic as well, which is huge because it means that Fnatic cannot rotate until that bubble is back up off cooldown.
Yeah, this rotate will be really hard because as you see, X and Y on the screen is looking to just gate, like they're just trying to hold them out, regardless of who it is. We're gonna focus them and they trade, we can clean this up and we have the entire side. But we can also see like the likes of Virtus Pro looming, Energy looming. Everybody's slowly inching in towards the zone and fights are starting to happen, like I said, on the west side. And our Ninja's gonna mop up more teams because they've also been low-key under the game, but they've been consistently getting kills as well.
Yeah, and Ninjas are playing on the edge just like Fnatic were. Fnatic actually making this rotation work. Remember, we called out the Dome as being a particularly useful cooldown to make this rotate. They use it, they make the rotate work.
I noticed that a lot of people really like running
TSM
these
is
two,
in that much
and
more
then
trouble. I think this is still a really nice position for TSM to play, albeit one that's a little more exposed to Gibby.
Definitely more exposed. The issue is not really their positioning in that house, it's how well do they get pinched by the team coming in from the west side. We saw the likes of Ninjas cleaning up Green Stego, EXO also being closer nearby. It all honestly depends on who the focus is on.
Oh my god, look at that.
Sheila
They're just like kind of chilling there.
Being in that small bunker
They're just like
is not
chilling
that
there.
good.
Yeah, this is
like
where Virtus Pro.
Yeah, they would slam. They throw the little stinker right in there, dude.
They're just chilling, man.
I wonder if Virtus Pro will actually get to see any of this, because they're playing a little further north, sort of in the open area, where Caustic isn't going to get nearly as much value as he has.
That's true though. Caustic is not going to get as much value.
But we've got a couple fights breaking out meanwhile, and Meteor have come into third, say fourth party fight. This Cloud9 and BK Gaming
nearly
do go down.
Guys,
this is more of a cleanup by Meteor. They didn't start the fight, they sure finished it.
Yeah, I'm looking at the fight there. 3Bs, like we said about the collapse, so we see plenty of fights getting taken right now. I think though VP is still in the same spot where they cleaned up them underneath in the tunnel earlier. Now we're seeing more shotgun fights, more bubble fights, more Newcastle fights.
That's Sheila's
going down. Shopify Rebellion.
Sheila doing Sheila things.
Applying pressure with the Sheila. This is the sort of spray and pray mechanic. With the Sheila. Newcastle Res going to go off for TSM. This is up against the Ninjas who do go down. And it's a nice shot by VOLs with the minigun to get everybody back to safety.
But thankfully
and seeing Ninjas get eliminated, it just opens up for EXO because they definitely keep track of the kill feed, seeing, hey guys, they traded. Can we clean this up? And TSM gets mobbed. And now Fnatic decides to join the fray as well. The fight for the Southern has now started. SourceX and Y still looking to just hold them out, but Fnatic is slowly pulling off and say, hey, you guys can keep the loot. We want our place to rotate in. You know, we don't want to both die here because we're both getting held out. Let's just split our ways and see what happens.
And even after they come back, Fnatic give up the space that they earned. EXO Clan continue their fight. Maybe Fnatic comes back, but up against Disguised, I'm not sure who's going to win this. EXO Clan do go down. Disguised get the res. Virtus Pro fall as well. And we are down to just 8 teams as Fnatic look for a fight and end up claiming one. X and Y have lost just a single player, but with Source giving up their position, Fnatic know that it's their time to take the high ground.
This is the biggest opportunity for Fnatic that I've seen. Virtus Pro decided to engage on X and Y, or vice versa. We couldn't really see how it unfolded. Fnatic has an opportunity to clean the southeast side, which I talked about earlier. If they clear this space and they can push everybody else into each other and
aggressive and Shopify Rebellion as
they might take home this game.
They're playing very patiently right now. I think Fnatic are aware that by continuing on that rotate, by continuing to push Source X and Y, they could have teams come up behind them. So right now, teams that are surviving are having to play patient. And that includes Meteor, who just again went on a third-party rampage, helping clean up Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, the hardest part about this now is that seeing DSG and Complexity fight on the west side of the map is, do you opt for high ground or low ground, Dia? There's the tunnel underneath where the zone is in as well as
catching all of those Pokemon must have been worth something.
Now player K has got to commit. This Mastiff is working for him. Hits the res real quick. And Arctic is going to get pushed himself. These guys are on the ropes and they are down. Complexity turning things around from behind the Newcastle wall.
Yeah.
Top 5
now
guys.
It comes down to the top 4 only,
okay,
right?
Complexity.
So much space
we have
to
Complexity,
play
we have
teams
Meteor.
are just looking to guarantee their own space, slowly inching forward.
Ooh,
but like I said,
Note domination.
Are you opting for low ground or high ground? I think high ground wins the game.
Nice.
But do you get third if you take the fight against Meteor that's currently on top? Or do you go for the safer bet of saying, hey, we just play for second place, let's go down below. But either or, if both teams do it, it might end up being the wrong play or the right play.
Okay, top 4 guys. He's winning.
I like the idea of high ground a little more.
He's winning the very first match of the freaking ALGS Championship.
Where Fnatic are at right now is that having opted into low ground, there are a lot of teams that can come at you that you cannot see coming
they're doing
unless
the
you're
shield
actively
swaps.
peeking them.
They're stacking
Whereas
all the
Meteor
shield
on
swaps.
top are going to own the bridge. It's now Complexity,
Free
Source X and Y that really
Bro
get to
kind of had no
decide
choice, yeah.
who gets the advantage in this game. And Source X and Y no longer get that say.
Yeah, Source X and Y getting out now. Fnatic already underneath.
Source
now
X
it comes
and
down
Y.
to whether or not
It's
Complexity fights Fnatic on the bottom. But if either or decides to fight the top, all you need is one evac to
so we have Meteor, Fnatic,
Complexity have to make a decision though, because it really does come down to them. If they do
nothing,
nothing,
Meteor,
then they just
Fnatic,
die.
Complexity,
And
who's
they
winning?
die for free. Complexity have managed to climb a little bit further up onto the high ground.
I'll say Fnatic wins.
Buying them
You guys
some
think
really
Fnatic
nice
has the
time,
best
but
start?
already we've seen the mobile minigun tear through the Rampart cover, and Complexity are going to have to take a fight. Leaving this open for Fnatic. This fight does mean that Fnatic, knowing that it's going on, could third party.
Yeah, Fnatic sitting outside of the bushes right now saying, hey, you guys fight, we'll join the fray later. Complexity, however, using all their utility, is gonna get punished by Meteor from above.
Freaking
with the Mastiff does find the first knock, but it's answered back and Fnatic do show up on the high ground. Now they've preemptively used the bubble. It's a Peacekeeper in the hands of Micah and Melstera already whipping out the mobile minigun, takes out Complexity. They have got very little resistance in front of them as Fnatic set up the third party, watch it happen, and come in, taking the very first win in Japan!
I told you about Fnatic! It's their home stage, they are good at bubble fighting, they decided to opt for low ground, join the fray later on high ground, they close out the game. Honestly, the last 3v3 wasn't even close, they just multiplied easily. Humongous game to start the day on, especially at home.
Yeah, I mean, that was a very well-played game from Fnatic, and to me, it wasn't so much about the end game, which was very good from them, but it was really about the mid game, and specifically the transition that they have from right next to TSM, sandwiched between TSM and Source X and Y, to then take the cart that made the biggest difference.
Yeah, and you know, we saw early on, maybe for the 2 full zones actually, they were on the outer edges just looting, just getting objectives, looting. But the biggest part about, you know, playing macro is you need to pick which side you come in from. They started northwest, they went all the way southwest, decided to offer southeast. And it was great really, because now they just had a 3v3, got into the train. They didn't even make the opportunity themselves, by the way. So that was really good to opt for the X and Y fight on the east side.
Oh, it was fantastic, and it's a 22-point game now for Fnatic. Meteor do come in behind them, and Meteor really impressing in this first game. That's 14 points to Complexity's then 10, who come up in third. Complexity really had a difficult decision to make in that last game. I don't really think that there was a way that Complexity could have won.
Yeah, Complexity top 3 here as well, with Meteor and the likes of Fnatic winning that game. Yeah, Complexity didn't have much room to make plays here, but you know what you have to do? You never play for the win. For consistency, they could have gotten second with 3 kills. Instead, they opted to say, hey, let's just play slow, hope that they fight. I would say opt for the 3v3, get the kills and die second, and you have more points on average. It's way better than hoping that something happens in your favor. Always stay proactive, because when you're reactive, a lot of the times, it doesn't work out.
So when you say that Complexity could have gotten second, do you mean by going onto the low ground and fighting Fnatic?
Yes, I think either or. Either you int up top, you use your utility to fight immediately what happened to them, they get peeked over the top and they died, right? They either do that to Meteor, or they opt for the 3v3 down below. But regardless, they just go for kills, because that's the best way, because realistically, you're not going to win that game, and you just need to make sure you get as many points on the table as possible, and I think taking a 3v3 and thirsting whatever you can is the best way.
Yeah. There is a lot to digest after this first game, and it's already a very exciting one. We heard the crowd getting excited, but it's time for us to take a very short break, as Game 2 on E-District will be coming up in just a few minutes.
Reptar goes down.
Oh no, he turned into that,
They went to make a gondola play.
And Reptar dies to Bolin. NRG now dying early. They're going right into Moist Creek. And I have the Moist POV.
Oh, this is bad. Wait,
no.
Fun gets one on the Walsy.
Oh my god, what's going on right now? NRG now moving in.
He goes down.
Wait.
It's a 1v1.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Mastiff!
Moist is eliminated. DF now dead. Are you kidding me?
Then Zone 3 gondola play.
Taking the plaudits so far with 2 victories. You better believe Not Moist will be there with the conversation of potential teams to be lifting this trophy. There's Monsoon, the last remaining player for Complexity, who will just try and survive here. He's going to have to go all the way fine.
I'm back. Hello, you guys miss me? I hope you better miss me. It's like I am not going anywhere. Anyway, it's time for us to go back to nerdom. Embrace nerdom. Yes. I'm gonna be embracing nerdom.
And we are back. Welcome back to Japan.
What? They're also back?
I
no
guess
shot.
you could still
I got you
have been on break in
first.
Japan, but I like to think that when you're here with us, Graceful, that's
That's
when
a
you're
very
really
nice
experiencing
arena.
Not just the
Oh my
best
god, look
that
at all
Japan
the
has to
Nessie
offer here in
hats. I want
Sapporo,
the
but
Nessie
the
hat.
best that Apex Legends has to offer here at the championship. Game 2 is going
I want
to get
Nessie
revved
hat.
up and underway quite
So
soon.
cute.
But before we jump into it, I want to talk a little bit more about Game 1. We discussed the end
Come back,
game
ma'am.
in
Yoshi,
some
Yoshi.
depth. But let's go a little further back and talk about the mid game. Virtus Pro was doing really well.
Is that?
for
Oh,
a
it is
little while, and we
07.
saw
07.
This southern side that you mentioned very early on was going to be very impactful, then turn out to be exactly that way. What made you say so early on that the south side was going to have a huge influence, disproportionate influence on the game that it did?
So the biggest thing is that when you're early rotating, you're really looking to read where does the zone end. When you're
Exactly,
late
yeah.
rotating, you're honestly just looking to make sure that you're not getting into the chokes or getting collapsed on by 10 teams.
Yeah.
Fnatic did just
He's
that
right,
by
he's
looting
right.
2 entire zones, making sure they get objectives, pick the right side, which was the southern side, because they saw that, hey, people are going to rotate in from the north and the west. They decided to go for the southern side. Like I said, that's the most impactful one. That's your opening. But they weren't there alone. They were there with the likes of TSM, also the likes of...
We had TSM and we had... was it Green Stego that rotated through
They
there
came in
earlier?
late.
I like the
But
fits.
not only that as well is that...
Oh wait, there's
Source X and
ALGS
Y
support
was-
mats?
Source X and Y
Of
is the team I
course,
was
there's a lot of
referring to,
mats.
but DP was already in
A lot of
center
mats.
underneath in the tunnel trying to gatekeep out.
Yes.
X and Y tried to force the fight. They ended up fighting, opened up for Fnatic to come in.
Yeah.
And all of this happened because what we opted to say was in the beginning, is this a good rotate into that little bus?
Yeah.
Now they're in a vulnerable spot.
Yeah.
However, TSM got flanked by EXO.
Yeah.
And that opened up for Fnatic to 3P the VP fight as well.
You know, I
Wait,
actually
is
had
that
a
an
question about the bus because I
Artisan?
remember
It is an
when we
Artisan,
were
not bad.
looking at the possible
Wait,
rotations
it's
from
fucking
Fnatic,
Flame.
it seemed like their best
He's
option.
fucker.
But to me, it also appeared a
Fucker.
deadly one. Mostly because we had seen FaZe play
He's
that
a
shock
fucker.
earlier, and FaZe, they got obliterated. They had very little to do.
The biggest thing
homie.
about taking these, like you have to take
Fnatic,
risks to
whee!
win big.
FNC
And taking risk is really
win!
important because if you don't
FNC
do it, but it's also
win!
timing based. You said that FaZe got obliterated in it. They went a little bit too early. Everybody was already set up. There was no pressure. Everybody can just punish them. There's nothing scary around them. When the zone is closing, however, and you now have to keep track of, wow, there's 3 teams on the southern side. We can't just poke everybody. We need to make sure we don't get pushed. That's when you really see, you know, openings. And that happened.
Freaking zooming onto
EXO
Flame.
opened up the western side and allowed Fnatic to rotate and 3P the east
Wait,
side
that's-
with no
wait,
threats
that's
at all.
crazy.
That
I want
opened up
that.
that
I
side
want
for
that
them. They
Tumblr.
secured the bottom, and now they
Looks
could climb for the
cool.
win.
Hey.
Now, I know that if you're just tuning in, you may be hearing Graceful and I talk about this match and going, well, I sure wish that I saw what they were talking about. And just in case that is you, let's
That's
take
cute,
a look
though.
back at how last match played out.
Ah.
So, Graceful, because we were talking about the Fnatic rotation up, let's look a little bit further down at those teams that we were talking about. I want to start with Virtus Pro, because we've made passing mention
VP
of them
isn't
quite a
doing
bit.
too well, no?
We did not see their position. We did not see
Wait,
how
where's
they
my pain?
fell.
That's my pain.
Virtus Pro's spot, however, did look good with Caustic, and I'd say that they
Okay.
looked
Time for me
unexpectedly
to
good
do
this
a
game.
thing. Okay.
Yeah, the biggest thing about Virtus Pro is that they actually got forced off of their rotate. They tried to balloon earlier, got
Okay,
forced off
so
by
let's
just
talk
into
about
jam
match
rush.
number
Now they were
one.
kind of forced
Match
because
number
they got
one.
thirsted twice, I think, and even
Match
had to reset.
one.
And I don't know
A
if they opted for that spot
versus
initially or if
B.
they got forced into that spot,
Bruh.
but playing that really well simply due
Match
to the fact that they had a
one.
Caustic.
Yeah, I mean,
Match one,
Caustic
A versus
was
B.
really valuable to
So
them.
the
Really
top
not so
three,
much as a defensive tool, but as an offensive
this
tool.
was
And
Fnatic,
then, by necessity only,
Meteor,
as a defensive tool. It's funny how we are in a
and
meta where
Complexity.
we don't
So I
see
think
nearly as
Fnatic played
many
out really well.
legends that
They were
actually
able to stay
provide you
healthy.
things that support legends do not.
They were able
It's
to
more
stay
on
really
top of what
healthy.
the support legends give you. You're not
They
going
weren't
to hold
able
space
to
with
like,
just
you know,
Rampart,
just
just
perish
Caustic,
and die.
just Caustic.
Cause I feel like
You're
Meteor
going to
kind of
do
like
it
full
by
sended.
amplifying that
They full sended. They didn't really have no choice. They didn't really have much of a choice at the end game. So they had to full send. And then they died because of it, right? They died because of it. And then Fnatic, meanwhile, they had a really good position. They had a good position. They had good resources. And they were able to kind of just stand their ground, really. So it's like...
Favorite part of the map. What's your favorite part of the map?
So like they got 10 kills from that. So that's 10 kills plus 12 from placement. That's a 22-point game. I mean, if you got a good drop, they just rotated through the middle. Could be a ring console issue. I have to look at the footage of the game. I wasn't really paying much attention. So Fnatic got 22 points just from that game. That's a lot of points, guys. 22 points just from one game. That's crazy.
But they really made this map super well.
Yeah. There is not just a lot of cover when you move from space to space, but even inside
normally,
buildings, I think that there's
like this amount of KP, like this amount of placement points. So if you win a game, you get 12 points. If you place second, you get 10, if I recall correctly. But yeah, this is already a lot of points. This is pretty progress, man.
Essentially out in the open, just creatively, and and when we're on E District, being inside can actually really protect you.
Okay, match 2, guys, match 2.
Influence as well. Our game 2 has started, but it has also stopped.
It's paused.
So we're gonna wait for that to get going before we truly start breaking down where everyone is landing.
Yeah, it's 22 points, 10 KP, plus 12 from placement.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick. I just really dislike looting it, but
it is
beautiful. I'll give you that.
Yeah. You know, I was surprised. So
let me check DGS real quick.
So I was surprised to see Fnatic
DGS Apex Legends champs.
But from a loot path perspective, it is a very inconvenient place to land.
Yeah, but you have to remember their place. Like most of them picks, you know, towards their playstyle, and if you're late looting,
they do have a stats page.
You have plenty of time. And they didn't rotate in until Circle 3, really. Or Circle 3 closing almost, really.
What
and
is ALGS?
I guess it just works for them, and it really did work for them.
And we've got the game back underway, so Graceful, it is the perfect time to see what happens in our second game of the ALGS on E District.
I'm right. I'm right.
They had no choice.
It is 22 points.
Like, game 1 was so good, just do it again.
It's 22 points.
Yes, just do it again. All you have to do is loot 2 whole circles, if not more. Pick the right side.
Okay.
And then
I'm gonna go use my paint
right? That's easy.
Oh, you know, we haven't talked about this. Let's point this out. So I'm a big fan of Rampart, and I'm sure that a lot of our viewers, a lot of our more dedicated viewers, may already have figured this out, may have had it noticed, or may have noticed it, may have had it pointed out. Let's talk about the Nemesis, and specifically the Nemesis's interaction with Rampart.
Yeah, I mean, as we know now, when you shoot people, you actually get ult charge, and also you get more.
When you shoot people, you actually get ult charge. That's just funny.
Sheila is very scary because when you have that weapon on your back, you actually get
we're going south, guys. We're going south.
And, I think people are looking to do that, but not only like outside of sticking, you know, to the meta specifically.
Going south. We're going south.
Good into Newcastle. You know, before when, you know, his Q was indestructible, you could have argued differently. But now, people are going early rotates, except a couple of teams. And you want to make sure you can deny as much space as you can without wasting resources. I'm sure people would have thought that we might have seen more Lobas. And if we would have seen more Lobas...
Yeah, I was expecting more Lobas as well.
You don't really need shield because you can have unlimited ammo and everything, right? Yeah. But people opted for Ramp because not only do you have the Sheila for more punishing factors on the Newcastle, you also have a little bit more defensive utility, which honestly nobody dislikes. Everybody loves, you know, feeling a little bit comfy.
Yeah, I mean, especially in this meta, defensive utility is only going to make you feel even better about the fact that you're already basically impossible to push if you set things up right. And that even goes for a team like Source X
and Y. It's X and Y. They were quite aggressive. Did you guys know that I once fought Source X and Y? I once fought them when they were still in Challenger Circuit.
a lack of Evo.
Who's winning?
If you are
Fnatic.
already in a good spot in zone,
Fnatic's
is the
winning.
least punishing.
You guys know,
because it is so
I once
easy
spot
to
Sauce
get.
X and Y, and then I thought
Yeah,
they were
it really
cheating,
is,
so I
and this
reported
zone
them.
specifically,
But turns out they're
there's
just really fucking
three
good,
pools that
and
normally
that fucking
happens here.
sucks.
It either goes all the way south, doesn't look like that one. Could it be the one on the southeast side? And when you have a place here, this area right here has so much, like, in Humbert Labs, I mean, has so much playable area. There's like, already right here where we see right now on the screen, it could be like 12 playable areas, especially now you add on to Rampart
It's a lot of
Newcastle as
people,
well. You
eh?
can make that 15. I'm really looking forward to seeing a high amount of teams alive here because the action late game, impeccable.
Yeah, and right now, because there's so many spots to coexist in, there's also a lot of room for new teams
I don't like
to arrive.
coexistence.
My question is how they're going to choose to do it, because I think that actually trying to land here is a little bit more difficult than simply trying to walk in because there's so much ground cover. This is one of the spots in E-District that I think it is better to walk to, especially if you're landing in this like whole quadrant of the map. Even if you're landing over an Electro Dam, I'd rather see you walk through Heights and Stadium and then try and find a place in Humbert Labs.
And also we see a little bit of aggressiveness early on. This will only last early on because now you say there's only 3 teams here. We can still pressure them. Maybe we can get a kill and a thirst, right?
Yeah.
But as we see more teams progressively, like you said, sneak in a little bit, walk in from different sides, people are going to opt to be more passive and just poke longer ranges because you don't want to accidentally have to, you know, get into an actual 3v3. You just want to poke people to make sure, hey, we're here. You don't get this for free. Just don't go to the other team, but not here.
Yeah, one of our notable teams
still the
from
same
last match
pretty
were
much
playing on the
picks.
edge are, no surprise,
Eva 8
once again
Rampage.
playing on the edge. TSM made their rotate up near Heights and have now moved down through to Stadium, where they'll be able to
You guys
collect
see
a little bit of additional
Zapdos
loot, but realistically,
cursor placement?
it's just about maintaining the
crosshair
slow
placement,
sort of
yes.
play
His
style that
crosshair
you get on
placement
the
is
edge,
on point.
and
It's always at
hopefully
the
for
edges,
TSM,
and where
find
an
a home
enemy
in Humbert
person could probably
that is a
appear.
little bit less conspicuous, but that lets them bully a team that otherwise may not suspect that they have a vulnerability.
Ooh.
Yeah, most definitely.
VP's
And,
about
you
to
know,
meet
I'm looking
X and
forward to
Y.
seeing Source X and Y again because although, you know, they held out early on, they didn't have too many points, but they're still in a comfortable spot here with teams. Honestly, majority of the leaderboard are kind of comfy. They managed to get, as you can see, 6, 6, 6, 20. Like, there's so many points across the board, except I think the bottom 4. This could still go any way because all you really need is one top 3,
C9.
and you can make back for 1 or 2 bad games depending on, you know, how many kills you get.
Yeah, that's true though. 1 or 2 bad games, not really much of a problem.
Would certainly like a little bit
but
more to have gone on last
it'll
game. They
be
did
a
not hit
problem
that
if it's
5-point
like
threshold that,
the entire series
I
is
think
just
we
a
could
bunch
say
of
we were
bad
all hoping
games.
for anyone. But unfortunately,
Yeah, it was
going to get to
top
do it. So
3
maybe
complexity,
They
Mithya,
can move
and
on
then
up to
Fnatic.
5. However, they have landed in Stadium, which is, as we just said, where we saw TSM rotating through. And it's not just TSM in the area. VK Gaming are also off to the northwest.
Yeah, and as we can see, X and Y, like I said, early on people will fight. X and Y popping up in the bubble fight, so with the Eva and only for one trade in support Manadia, not even scary.
Freaking
And that's Virtus Pro that just went down, the team that was slaying out in the early game last match. This looked good for them, but X and Y.
The biggest thing is that we talked about cost.
There's a lot of
caustic
ramparts,
strength, right?
definitely.
Inside smaller tunnels, smaller areas. This area is
I
not that
was,
small.
I was expecting
Gas might
Newcastle
be
to be
good,
meta.
The little big stinker
And
coming
Newcastle
in,
is
not
meta.
too hot because the area is
And
too
then
big.
Gibby as well.
And, you know, X and Y just probably played a
And
bubble foot better.
They're being paired with either Rampart
I think
or Catalyst.
We can call it.
That PK shot was
you know, like,
crunchy, bruh.
Because they won.
Crunchy.
They probably played it better.
But yeah.
If they
So
played it
Nemesis
worse,
PK. Okay, we're
probably
seeing a bit
won.
of diversity now.
No, but I think it's definitely hard because when you have a character that's only good in, I wouldn't say niche, Caustic is better than niche, but when you're only good in certain scenarios and that scenario does not happen,
Caustic's
you're really
kinda
kind of playing
hard.
2 legends and a blank character.
Yeah, you know, it's odd. I used to feel that way about Rampart, that
No, it told South.
was only good in a few scenarios.
Yeah.
But now, because of Gibby Newcastle's existence, that scenario is
All the
way
time.
more often. Yeah.
And not only that, she also received buffs, remember?
Yeah,
so
of course.
With the ult, and you start with Sheila pretty much and everything else, and I think it's a good because that's, you know, seeing characters like you said, I felt that way about this character, no longer the case, means the game has progressed, evolved, and we see a little bit refreshing sides, and that's a good thing.
Yeah. What I'm seeing right now is, unfortunately, Fnatic losing one. Leica was really split up there. You would have seen it on the minimap just a few seconds ago, but with Fnatic having only lost one, not anywhere close to losing more, they should have a chance to reset. This will push them even further onto the edge, where they've been rotating near Shopify Rebellion for a very long time.
The thing is this is also Ring 2 countdown. It's not scary at all. With the support map
Yo, what's happening over there?
much unlimited on the map.
First just getting rampotted by Sheila.
I'm looking to see a clean reset here pretty easily.
It'll just be a matter of time for Fnatic. They'll likely actually rotate in behind Shopify Rebellion in a little while. A team like Cloud9, who's already dead center of zone, are making sure they don't eat too much damage, and that's just a harassment Sheila that's come in on top of them. It's not really any cause for worry, but it does constrain Cloud9's ability to play any open space.
And like I said before, I said it might pull to the southeast side on this zone. It ended up pulling exactly where I expected it to be. This zone is one of my absolute favorites to play in ranks, in scrims, in tournaments, especially on LAN. I wish I could have played, that would have been fun. But we're going to see so much action later on.
I deleted my previous tweet.
In 2 zones. So zone 4 closing is the most
I deleted my previous tweet because this is a better screenshot of my nerdum. I hope you agree.
Speaking of Octane, very situational.
I hope you agree.
Very niche. Very cool. Very cool.
Is that Gino?
I almost wish that we saw a little bit more Octane, if only so that we could
see a little bit more Octane. What the hell? No.
Play Octane. That would be
really though. My Octane
ability that Octane exacerbates would be fantastic. Now FaZe have found a knock, but this is Complexity's fight, and I'm not sure whether they'll actually fully take this. It is Source X and Y on the other side, and Source X and Y have already taken out Virtus Pro.
I like this because they're showing their teeth, regardless of not if they fight, they're showing, hey, don't you think you can take our space? We're gonna.
Whoa!
Speaking of punishing.
Oh my God! Complexity! What's happening?
Takeout too, and Complexity can do nothing about it. I cannot believe they didn't get to watch their backs. Now Source X and Y do walk up.
That's so free for Source X and
Backing all
Y.
the way up. Johnny does have a lot of safety.
That's so freaking free for Source X and Y.
That's 2 kills that NRG did not have to work for.
Yeah, did not have to work for. Here they come though, Empty and Koiful cleaning up Oblivion. And they're chasing the last one.
Oblivion, no.
I assume, because they're on the edge.
Oh, there you go.
But they picked the side,
that ult.
It's not congested, so they could have this fight for free in a 3v3.
That's a rain though. That's what I mean with verticality on this map. The verticality on this map is freaking insane.
That makes another kill for Shopify Rebellion. A kill that totals them 2-3. Now, Shopify Rebellion had a very quiet game in game number 1. But they were a lot of people's favorites in this group.
Yeah, definitely a favorite. I think everybody can respect, the caliber of players that they have on that team. Never mind quiet game or not, they have 9 points, I believe. They're still on pace to making it to top 10, which is the most important. Like, group stage is really important to get warm and feeling good and getting rid of these jitters and getting locked in for later stages of the tournament. Being on pace is the most important part, because now you will feel like you can breathe again rather than being scared of, going into the lower bracket.
Yeah, it's funny that even on the first day we can be saying, oh, you'll feel like you can finally.
Lival though, Lival is still in the Valkyrie. That's interesting.
Yeah, there's so much of the tournament left to go, but even now,
hell yeah,
expectations and.
Look at this, guys. They're trying to get into the zone. Oblivion, out of the zone, kind of just trying to survive. They managed to do a full reset, which is pretty good. So far, only Virtus Pro is out. So we still have 19 squads in the lobby.
Oblivion both taking the slow rotates on the western side. Very curious what routes both of these two teams take, especially Fnatic, who were rotating down towards the south again. Do they do that once more, or are they forced into a direct route into the zone?
I think it mostly comes down to meter, as we see on the north side of the map. Will they run into Fnatic side, or will Fnatic run into Oblivion? Whichever side they end up running into will decide whether or not which team gets 3-peat, because if Fnatic is the ham, it's not a good thing. If they can just take a straight 3v3, however, I think Fnatic is looking very hopeful. Like, once again, because they're on the side that's not congested. And if they get to clear that side out, as we can see on the map as well, that bridge on the western side.
That's so cute. Yeah, they scanned the server beacon.
Now,
kind of need to, because they're running a Valkyrie instead of another support character.
But they get to know where everyone else is set up. Super useful for them to
plan out Fnatic taking height against Oblivion, not looking too poggers for Oblivion.
Nice head peek being used by Meltstera, but there's not a lot of damage to come with it. So Fnatic are going to keep on moving forward, using that cover you talked about on E-District. It lets them make up so much distance.
They get the gap close a lot easier than before. All they have to do is nade and keep pushing. Not only that, they're not only coming with momentum from respawning, they're coming with momentum from winning the first game, Dia. They are scary and they are looking to fight, and they're also red, purple, purple running into triple blue. If I'm them, I'm holding W.
Yeah, they know what's up, and a bubble on the outside is
Holding
just
W,
enough for
like,
Oblivion to start the disengage, but I don't think it's enough for them to finish it. There's a lot of open space here. Fnatic are
Ring starting to hit, because that's ring 4.
It's going really slowly for Meltstera, though, who does not benefit from the support passive, but he's going to go down here. Fnatic, I think they've overplayed their hand. Oblivion are just going to eat these kills up.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Although you can out-heal the zone, you gotta make sure that
He didn't pop it in time. Should have popped a range. I don't think he had a range. Did he?
Heal timings yet? If not, you get punished.
Oh, just go. Let's go. Just go. Funny, let's go.
Oh, no. Oblivion do get sent on. Fnatic suffered a lot of damage, and now it's Meltstera in a 1v2 in an Evo with the bubble fight. It isn't going to quite make it. Oblivion, LCQ from NA, take the fight and get sent by Meteor immediately, pushing them back into the zone. Meteor claim these kills, and I did not have that in my book.
They had information.
Graceful.
They had information advantage. That's crazy.
Down and take out Fnatic and Oblivion. That's different.
The thing is that 3v3 was not beat. Meteor came to clean that up, and that's great. Another fight happening on the bridge as we speak. BK Gaming getting into a bubble fight, getting mopped by Shusho, is immediately taking out 3 people on his own with the PK. That's a big fight. I wish I could replay that.
I mean, this was a team that very much impressed us over at Split 2 playoffs with how aggressive they were able to be. Shadow 3690. Very nice team to watch when they're able to get the momentum, like you talked about. And it's a difficult task to do that on the first day of LAN, but it's something that at least in Game 2, they've now got a bit of, and we'll see how much they can turn that into.
Meteor also managed to get that bridge area I was talking about to set
I
up.
wonder why NIP is suddenly NIN.
It might be a little bit harder to set up the
is
bridge.
Is it because of broadcast stuff?
How they can do with still playing double support.
NIP, ninjas in pajamas. They are just NIN ninjas.
And this is the zone that you said was going to get chaotic, and Cloud9 are feeling that huge PK shot from Naughty, and he's playing inside the Newcastle bubble, but the second one doesn't land. Still gets the kill, still manages to survive as Shadow 3690 fall out of favor. Shubi is going to be knocked. Cloud9 do want to pick their third back up, but they do not have the time, the safety, the energy as they've got to run for the hills.
My dude,
yeah, running for the hills is indeed the case because this zone hurts a little bit too much to heal properly.
Oh, shall we play Rebellion not doing FIFA, I guess?
Side, as we saw,
oh wait, no, they're fine,
There's
fine.
13 teams alive right now. Fights happening on the roof.
The master shot.
Shopify Rebellion have been on a rampage all game. They've already got one knock here. Rez has gone off, but it's an instant re-knock. And Green Stego should be falling here. That is 2 down as Dexter goes himself. But Shopify Rebellion give up the chase. They're not looking for too much more. They're just finishing off these kills and prioritizing height.
Make sure they're prioritizing height is the objective.
13 squads remaining. 13 squads remaining.
Hey, get these kills, get the thirst, stay on roof. We do not want to give up this space because next zone, we can make stuff happen. We can win the game.
Guild have started to move up here onto phase.
Look at that. That was a lot of freaking space. He kind of does chill.
FaZe should be looking to
chill inside it, especially if you have a ramp
right now playing defensively, it's very tough to
I love that PK skin. That's my favorite PK skin.
And I like this peek from Synetic, although he does lose a lot of HP for it. FaZe playing carefully. Double P20. Double Mozambiques. Double Mozambiques. I was very confused. Double Mozambiques in the hands of JMW. Not a bad selection, although not as good as they once were.
Yeah, I would assume that he probably didn't find anything that he wanted to. The biggest issue is Zone is about to move again, and you are forced to take a fight because RNGing, hoping that stuff is
Comcast VR on the Apex economy. Nice. Hi. Gen Baron is 100 Thieves now? Yeah, he got dropped from Falcons. And he joined Timmy.
Synthetic. First PK shot not going to connect.
He joined Timmy in design and got dropped from Falcons.
Unfortunately, doesn't quite go his way. The G7 starts to actually blink though.
Clutch!
And FaZe win the fight, but lose to the zone. Guild are going to collect a few kills as well as Dragons go down.
That was so close.
Guild,
oh my god, chaotic
getting
now.
them punished. Shopify Rebellion still set up on height. Green Stego right behind them.
But
Shopify Rebellion look unchallengeable right now.
Yeah,
that team goaded. What the hell? It is goaded.
They're now stacked as well, and Zone ends actually in front of
100
them.
teams.
They're going to be looking to close out this game in my eyes because they have the absolute best opportunity with how stacked they are, with where the zone is ending, and absolute height. I think it's going to be a bloodfest.
Yeah, I mean, this should be the spot where not only does Shopify Rebellion win the game, but they do so with so many kills. In fact, because Shopify Rebellion are looking so good, I want to see how they're feeling. Let's jump into a listen in with Shopify Rebellion.
Yo, listen in, guys. Listen in.
These guys are gonna send them. These guys are gonna send them.
Nice, nice. You guys focus. What is it? Newcastle. Right one. Get that one. Nice.
Give me one.
Look for more kills. What is that? Another. All dead. Nice. Everyone's dead there.
Quick.
Can I get this spot? No. New team.
They're fighting for us. Watch this. Look here.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm out of kills. I'm looking with you.
You guys luck.
Give me.
Okay, careful. Guys, can we get this spot now? Guys, listen. Actually, no, look at that.
Last one.
Can we wipe then? Is it one team?
Yeah. Shoot it. Yeah. Come back.
Alright, getting shields.
Yep.
No, it's
we need to
entirely
get the
different team
fuck
down
out of
here.
these guys.
The new team down here, guys.
I have to get my ward in. Either we play for this. Here. We play this here. Okay. Can I loot real quick, Sonny? I got nothing.
No. There's a team down here, bro.
Okay, wait. I'm getting ward down here.
Yeah, we just get here. We hold our back and we get it there. Alright, run God. I give you I holding a wrap. You guys do you, alright?
Yeah. Probably double self. Play
with them. Drop
yeah,
down.
I'm playing up high. Yeah. Hold high.
Alright, guys, I have 2 ultics out there. Our wrap is good now. Our wrap is entirely good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start playing right and
I need shield. I'm 1-4.
Bro,
I already relaxed, bro. Everybody fucking relax. Too much fucking calm. Can I quickly shoot this?
Shoot them in the corner. So much damage on
They're all in this wall, bro. They're all in the wall.
Okay, carry the walk up left. Matt, carry left. Get out there. Alright, I don't need to use up. I don't need to use up, alright?
Yep. We're out here.
I'm locked in, listening to the comms, guys.
We're chilling. I'm gonna give you all
I need some shotgun ammo.
Dropping you.
Okay. I'm good.
Burning them there.
Body down below.
That's fine. Just worry about the team. I'm gonna keep you out there.
I'm shooting wall.
Keep you out there.
Did you get
We're gonna slide and play for a second.
No walls yet.
Bobbing here.
I have no shotgun ammo. I can drop you all of it. Okay, take this.
Look at them. Look here. In the opening. Four. No, Coin. Look right and get walls. Get walls right. Do you have Newcastle wall?
Yes, I do. I can wall on them.
Shoot them.
I can wall on them.
Yeah, do it.
Yes.
Fight. Nice.
He's moving back. Play more.
Play back.
Kitty one.
No.
Newcastle one, guys. We go to one. Nice.
Oh my god!
In the nick of time, as 100 Thieves come up from below to sneak the win away from them. That was such a fantastic end game. But Shopify Rebellion could have learned a lesson from Brent. You cannot fight a war on 2 fronts.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's the thing is that regardless of winning or not,
so
they had
fucking
so
close,
many
guys.
kills that pushes them up.
It was so fucking close.
Like you said, 100
100 teams, let's
waiting
freaking
for
go.
clean up the fight because it's chaotic.
Okay,
when you
guys.
have that many areas and you need to deny everybody, I think they
Time
killed
for
like
me to
5-6 teams with the Sheila and stuff.
Yeah.
So when
Okay, guys. So let's talk about Shopify Rebellion's comms. Shopify Rebellion, aka Moist, previously known as Moist.
Shopify dropped down.
They merged with Shopify Rebellion. Anyway, so Gibby, the comms, who to shoot. That's very important because like, yo, I am looking at 3 people underneath. Who do I shoot first? And it's very nice of them to mention that to the teammate. Like, let's shoot the Gibby first. Gibby is prio. Why is Gibby prio? Well, Gibby can bubble. And that's basically like, you won't be able to deal damage. And they will have more control over the fight. Which is why you prio Gibby. Okay, I'm 1-4. What does 1-4 mean? That is batteries. So 1 is the battery count. 4 is the cell count. So, this normally what you communicate. I need meds. I'm 1-4. I need meds. I'm 1-4.
This was a really good game from Shopify.
So 1 stands for battery, like what you have, and 4 stands for cells. Very important to keep resources afloat. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of my paint now.
I mean, Design and Timmy showing
So you can
up
see the
big
heavy
in the
hitters,
endgame.
man.
But we've also got, of course, Shopify Rebellion up there and Koi.
Guardian Angel, Design Fool. That's crazy.
Koifel, as we saw as well, cleaning up several kills. And I think they're so good at dividing attention and who looks
I'm
at
so
what.
stoked.
He even said,
I'm genuinely so stoked. This is like the most fun that I've ever had.
So they know what their roles is.
Cause like I get to know about you guys. Would you guys rather? Yeah, Design probably locked
You
in.
know, even in the end game, when Shopify Rebellion got
Yeah,
clocked
you'll
out,
have to take better notes in the future. Why? Shut
I
up.
don't
It's a good
think
notes.
that
It's good
was
notes.
something that they didn't
Good
know
notes.
was
See,
was
good
likely to happen because their
notes.
comms didn't suddenly become panicked about what was happening. They knew what
I
they
think
needed
it's
to
good
do. They were
notes.
still
Shut
covering
up.
Their checklist for how they were
So,
going to win the
100
game. This
Thieves
100 Thieves thing wasn't
versus
like, oh my gosh, somebody's on the
the
high ground, our
Shopify
game is
Rebellion,
ruined, we need to
previously
change everything.
Moist.
They knew what was happening.
You
And
have
even that in the
Timmy.
end game, despite the fact that that they weren't
You have
able to
Design
clinch
Fool.
the win, still very, very good for them. And of course,
And they
congratulations to
have
our
Jen
teams, although
Burden.
they do not hold the top
And
position.
Shopify Rebellion, they have
Shopify
MT.
Rebellion are the ones in first.
They have
Indeed, I think that, you know, seeing these teams
They have
perform
Koifel,
one
right?
after another, and they're all playing differently. The most important part is we've seen different
who else is in
matchups out of
Shopify Rebellion?
Edge
I'm
and
actually not updated.
They're both amazing.
Shopify
Yeah,
Rebellion.
we are 2 games in now. E-District has been an interesting journey for us.
Shopify
Graceful, but it is a
Rebellion,
journey that's going to have to come to a
Apex.
close because
Canadian
we've
Esports
got next up,
Organization.
Stormpoint coming up.
There you go.
There's going to be a
MT, Sign You, and
return to
Corfu.
perhaps
Only
an
MT's
old
left.
familiar that
Goddamn.
a lot of you are used to. We'll be back
Sign
in
You.
just a few seconds with
So,
Stormpoint and the ALGS Championship.
These two. Wait, is MT also roller? MT's not roller, no? Pretty sure MT's not roller. Okay, MT is MNK. Yes. So these two are roller. Timmy's obviously MNK. Let's go with Design. I forgot if Designful was roller. I just know he's like really good at yapping. That is a compliment, by the way, guys. Okay, he is roller. So roller. This is my favorite, by the way. This is my favorite Apex soundtrack. It's goated notes. See, Cheshua agrees with me. This is my favorite soundtrack from the Apex Legends OST. Dun. Yeah, it's a banger. It's indeed a banger. Okay, so you have MNK, and then you have MNK. MT I know is IGLing. Wait, I want one of those. I want one of those. High refresh rate. I want one of those. Give me. Guys, I want monitor. I want a monitor, guys. Tournament ready. Small footprint, maximum flexibility. Fuck yeah. I want one. How much is it? Oh, that's a really cool stinger. Okay, back to my notes. My freaking notes. What else do you guys want to talk about? So, E-District so far. How do you feel about the E-District games? How do you feel about E-District? About E-District. Like, the comp meta. And then the gun meta. And then the map meta. Like how it plays out. You're like, is it good? Does it feel good to play in? Does it feel bad? Unfair? Like the moment you have a spot, it's just like an easy win. Love it, honestly? That's interesting. What about the comp though? Let's talk about the comp. Let's talk about the compy comps. So we have comp E-District.
This is a nice pivot for us.
We have Catalyst. You have Catalyst, Newcastle,
Sounds quite fun.
Gibby.
But I want to know.
We also have
E-District gave us a
何これ
Rampart.
Rampart Newcastle Gibby. We also saw Valkyrie. Wait, let me check the stats. Pick rates. Pick rates. Team comp. We also had Gibby, Newcastle, Valkyrie. TB, Newcastle, Valkyrie. I think so far only Libel. Was it?
Like you said about the buildings as well, not really being as holdable as on E-District.
Only.
I think
like
more fights in general, but
most of the lobby is playing this. Most of the lobby is playing this. Most of the lobby is playing this. This one I think is only like Meteor. Only Meteor really? I think. Yeah, it should be only Meteor. Cover meta right now? Yeah. Hey, at least it's not triple support. We're headed into Storm Point next. 100 Thieves t-shirt drip is sublime. I'm pretty sure the coach is also the merchandise director, I think. Yeah, that's a current meta now. So you have 2 supports, usually, plus controller
because of how important it is. And
for scanning ring consoles. Ring console.
That's the order, the pick order that these POIs were taken in.
Yeah, and as we can see, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 7th, there's so many picks here that are prioritizing, making sure that they play.
Shadow making Mad Maggie work is really cool.
You know, everything is subjective.
Or you drop one of your supports, and you swap them for something else, like for example Valkyrie. That's one from Meteor. I know Libel Ace. Libel Ace was running this Valkyrie. Libel. And they were able to utilize information that Valkyrie was provided through the survey beacons.
Yeah, could be.
Info, survey beacons.
You said that maybe we would
there you
see
go.
Different teams succeed
So this is the comfy comps that we have so far. Quite cool, ne? Ne. I still remember the Bangalores. Oh my gosh, I still remember when I used to main Bangalore. She's just a really flexible character.
Yeah, the thing is
Okay, let's talk about Bangalore.
I think people are playing more
Bangalore.
because that's how we've been playing for 5 more years. 5 years
Let's
plus.
talk about Bangalore. Why is Bangalore progress?
Playing Edge already from 2 years ago, I would say. But
Why is Bangalore progress? So you have the combat triangle here. You have the frag. You have the anchor. And then you have the refrag. So usually these roles are very flexible. They interchange depending on what's happening in the fight. So why is Bangalore progress?
I expect so.
Because Bangalore can fit all 3. Bangalore fits all 3. Bangalore can be a fragger. Bangalore can be a refrag. And Bangalore can also anchor. She is able to control space.
Yeah, and like you said, before it was this is the
control space. She's able to grab the assault bins. That's good loot. And carry more ammo. And not to mention her smoke is actually pretty good. Smoke, anti line of sight. But with the current meta right now, Bangalore just doesn't work. Current meta, Bangalore doesn't work. Can you guess why? Current meta. Why does Bangalore not currently work in the current meta? Okay, that's a bit of a word for. Why does Bangalore not work in the current meta?
Yeah.
Can you guys guess why? I would like you guys to guess.
A lot of people say Trident as well.
Why do you guys think Bangalore is not working in the current meta?
I'm not gonna lie, car doesn't get used that much. So the car is the vehicle, and the other car is non-existent for the moment, but
that's enough time. Digi-Threat can't be put in SMGs anymore. Yeah, but you can also just play a recon character and aim down your sight, ADS, and you'll be able to see people. They say the same thing, isn't it? People are highlighted. No?
Until then, however, I'm
Okay, why Bangalore
You know,
works?
it's interesting because
Whoa,
in the
sorry. Why
game
Bang
segment, Lace was talking
doesn't
to
work
Timmy
on current meta?
about
Bang not good current meta.
Makes the game nuts.
So there are multiple
and
reasons.
it's
There are
funny
multiple
that
reasons.
we're
This is
still saying-
mostly
we're
what
still
I
laughing about
why I
that.
think so.
In this
Um,
particular patch, this
if you
particular
lose a
meta,
support,
where shotguns
you
are so
lose a
prevalent,
support.
shotguns have for so long been
Like you remember the
considered
triangle,
an
guys.
advantage
Remember,
option.
there's 3 players in the team.
No, I mean, it has been.
If you lose a support character
As you have to
like
remind yourself
that,
of where
you
going
lose
in
sustain.
Tigers plus into Apex. The first
And
3
it's not like
years,
Bangalore
owner players
can
weren't
sustain
good on
themselves.
shotgun. They've had 5
It's
years
not like
to
Bangalore is a support character.
practice and excel
So
at
that's like,
shotgun. And honestly,
you
I'm
lose
just saying
sustain,
right
you
now, I
lose
think
additional
Owner is that
resources.
much worse on shotgun
Also,
now.
you can shoot through smoke.
They can't really tap strafe and
You
do
can
this
shoot through
handle
smoke.
the aspects of maybe baiting shots as much.
You
But
can
with
shoot
this
through
shotgun,
smoke.
straight up shotgun fights, 9 out
But
of
you
10
can really
times
shoot
this
through
is
like
game
a Newcastle ult, like the castle wall.
unless you're Fnatic, who's very mechanical.
I mean, you can destroy with a Sheila, but like, and most LMGs, but like, you know, you get what I mean. You can shoot through a Gibby bubble.
I just had an intrusion.
So just these two, they basically like out-sustain the Bangalore.
Can you imagine how
They out-sustain the Bangalore.
obviously Fnatic won
More so,
they might
more
not
so.
even need more buffs. This
E District is a map.
for Fnatic ever. But
E District has a map.
how crazy
Lots of verticality.
if we made it so that you could wall
Lots of
bounce
verticality.
bubble,
Man, my handwriting's
that would be
shit.
sick. It would be
Lots of verticality.
not
Lots
correct
of
and I'm not
highs and lows.
development team, but
Highs and lows. Also lots of
yes.
lots of cover.
It would be cool though.
Not a lot of open
I'm down
space.
for, you know, a game mode that
Not
is
a lot of
and
open
creative,
space.
adding
And
a little
guess
bit of new
which
stuff, like,
legend
hey, you know, this is
thrives
what
in
they
open
do.
spaces?
In this mystery mode, they do
Bingo! It's Bangalore.
You can now wall bounce on bubble fights.
So sick, actually.
So it's not that Bangalore is bad. Bangalore is pretty good. I still play Bangalore. I'd play Bangalore.
This season
It's just
alone,
that
and it looks like we're gonna get our
what
own
can your smokes do?
You'll get to stop
So say you're playing
engaging in
Bang,
nightmare fuel that I'm
and you can like
to our developers
yeah,
right now.
you
have just a few
throw smoke.
seconds as
Like, what can your smokes
we are
do?
likely going to test things
What
out
can
with
your
our
abilities do,
players to
rather?
make sure that everyone is stable for the
Abilities
moment.
do
It is more important, especially
against
as we are moving on to
what the rest of the lobby is
that
playing against a
this shift in
Newcastle,
map, we're
a
getting the same
Gibby,
level of performance for everyone
and
on
a
this
Catalyst,
because,
or
Stormpoint
Rampart.
has actually been giving us a little bit of trouble lately, mostly in, I think it was Scrim.
The smoke was too good, it had to be nerfed by removing digital
So,
scope.
looks like everything is
That's
working
also a
just
factor.
fine.
But anyways, guys,
Got
Storm
everyone on
Point!
board. Our
Storm
first game,
freaking point! Let's
our
freaking
third game of
go!
day begins right now.
I hope you guys enjoyed that nerd yapping.
You know, always makes me happy because I like playing this
Oh
map
my
a
god,
lot.
nerd
It's
yapping
so
makes me
refreshing.
happy.
All the map additions have been great. And I think that seeing this as well with looting eggs and stuff, playing from what they call Ferrari, from 100 Thieves here, is
Yeah,
that
what they call Ferrari.
you
They
have
call that
really
pod
good poke
Ferrari.
hits here because you have that car and you have, you know,
Cause
the
you,
choke
cause you
above
get the
through.
car.
And seeing the zone swing as well, they're still in the next zone. Looks like the zone might be going north. This is one of the zones that we've always seen. And he's always on. I'm not gonna lie.
Appreciate
he's
nerd
always
yapping
on
in this
land as
house.
well.
It's nice to see you
I
break
think it's
things down for
hard-coded.
us.
Yeah, yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
It's definitely hard-coded. It's always between the eggs
you,
and the
thank you.
wall.
I'm
And
glad
if
that you
not,
guys
it
are
might pull up to
listening.
the,
Nice to see
to
people
the
are
building
passionate
with
about the pro
zip line,
scene.
but
Hi,
normally
hi.
speaking, it's
I
always
mean,
around
I
the
used to
wall.
compete,
Oh,
so
I see what
hi.
you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
you
I
were
still
excellent
wish to
planner.
compete.
Yeah,
One of
yeah,
these
but
days,
opposite
one of
sides
these
obvious,
days,
yeah. But
I'll
seeing
be
this
like,
zone in
yo,
walls is
you need a
both,
nerd in your
a
team?
treat
Hire
and
me.
also nightmare because I wish we could see more zones.
I still want to
Hey,
compete.
It's our first game on
is
Star.
true.
We've got so much. It's a whole.
Why is it a
LAN ahead
fucking
of
wall
us.
zone? Aye.
This is about
Why is it
returning
another
some
fucking wall
familiarity for the
zone?
teams, and this is a spot where
What the
teams
fuck
like
is
100
this?
Thieves, Ninjas,
We
Exo
come to
Clan
see you, yeah,
should be
baby.
really
Thank you very much. But like,
comfortable,
what the
especially
fuck
when
is
they've been doing
this?
Scrims. They've been playing
Another
Stormpoint
fucking
for
wall
a very
zone.
long
Nani
time.
kore?
Now, a team like Oblivion, I'm curious about because Oblivion had a really rough
Nani
time
kore?
in our first
It's-
couple of
it's
games.
fucking
and
with
they got
us,
a big
guys.
win in a way. by
There's
wiping out
another
Fnatic
fucking
in
wall
game
zone.
2. That was
Hey.
awesome for them. But Oblivion are still a team that I think a
Why
lot of
another
people
fucking
are
wall zone? It's
concerned
gonna
about
pull
the
here.
future of in this land because
Gonna
they're
pull
an
here.
NALCQ
It's
team.
another fucking wall
but that's
zone.
the thing,
Another
though, like, the stakes are a lot
wall
higher on them
zone.
due to the fact that, you know, not the prize
Like
pool themselves,
why?
but I'm saying
I'm
the
so
way people
bored
are
of seeing
playing.
this.
In scrims, you might get punished every.
I'm
you
so
know, 10
freaking bored of
seconds.
seeing
Online, you
this.
get punished after
Look
2
at that. They're
seconds.
just going
They
to
might have won the
freaking
fight
camp the
against Fnatic,
buildings.
got instantly third.
They're just gonna
And
freaking
right
camp
as
the
we can see as well,
buildings.
Ninjas in
The hell?
Pajamas more than familiar with the zones around the wall because they actually used to drop really close and
He
play
come to
all of
see
these
Yap
zones.
BB.
EXO
Okay.
as well,
I
like
shall
you
Yap
said, very
more
comfortable playing from here
and keep
because they
myself
land
hydrated.
cascade vault, easy
And
rotate.
funky
They
wonky.
already have a slot. Let's see where the zone pulls later on. We should see more fights early than before,
No, no, no,
but more in
no.
general on this map.
Yeah, Ninjas in Pajamas have an interesting
Oh, look at that.
choice
Someone's
when
just
they-
driving
when they
by
move
with a
up to the
Ferrari.
north like that. I'm surprised to see them put
That's
themselves
cool.
up against Source X and Y. TSM popped the Trident, and I think they were following for a second, but are instead going to prioritize the Evo and
Yep,
then move
side
themselves
questing,
up
let's
out of
go.
Mill. Now, Mill's not where they landed. This was owned by Guild instead, who have long since gone. Guild really prioritizing their own way into zone. Now, TSM are playing a little bit more edge.
On
are a little bit
Echo,
more
I wouldn't
in
take
the same
that 5
category
out of
as
them.
Fnatic that we saw during E-District.
They do have good
Yeah,
resources
and I
though.
mean, we see a little bit of action here. Like I said, fights will happen
Oh,
more often on this
not the
map.
charge
NRG
rapper.
and Meteor are clashing over here
You know what?
right now
I
with
haven't
Echo.
tried the new charge
And,
rapper. I mean, wait. I
this
did.
fight is honestly
I
hard
did try the
because
new charge rapper.
Unless you get to
Pretty
walk
cool.
up the stairs or do something else, the top team will always engage on the bottom.
Hi, baby.
which is
Hi,
exactly what we're
Idol.
seeing here. Engage the top.
I've been nutting
Double fight
yapping.
in theory, but instead
What's
it's a
up?
bubble ring around the Rosie that does not seem to be going in the way of NRG.
What's up,
Meteor
my
are doing
wishy
very
way?
well, and they take out Noct first. This doesn't look like a recoverable angle, so Noct should be full thirsted, and he is. Meteor claiming the first kill as the rest of NRG are literally just sprinting for
Okay.
it. They're trying to make it
Longo?
out. Last shot
I'm
not going to
personally not a
connect.
fan of
Liable
Longo.
Ace doesn't pick up the kill, and Fun is going to be left watching this evac
They
tower
are
go
not
up.
letting them leave. They are evacing right on top of them after the longbow action. They say, hey, you guys are not leaving. We are taking this fight on to you guys. You are not getting to reset because we are jumping on you.
I saw that charge rifle shot land though, and it was scary! Meteor landing right on top of the Sheila! They've got a 2v1 going on, and Meteor do get one knock, but they get the kill right back. It is another kill going the way of Meteor, but that was really close and very well held by Guild, because he's at least bought time with how long and difficult it took to take him
Meteor's
out
pretty good,
for the
eh?
rest of his team, the single person on his team to escape.
Little Fun running away here now. Made it out alive, like you said, due to the fact that Gil managed to buy time with the Sheila. And I think that's the most important part. It doesn't matter if it's 1 or 2, as long as you make it out and you can reset.
Another
the game,
wall
still alive
zone.
and well.
Right, Sheila, more Sheila.
Not up the
I was
wall,
expecting like
but
a
most
change
of
in
the games
comps
We're sort of alternating between
because
really
of
hard-edged
like
teams
map.
and teams that are basically in the dead center of zone, and more of them are going to be dead center of zone because Wall has a lot of spaces to coexist. And you can play on the outside of the wall if you, I think, really, really are late. But VK Gaming have the benefit of being in one of the main buildings. We have a lot of end zones that pull right on top of VK.
Yeah, I mean, it mainly pulls like a little bit outside of their buildings, but they are in a great spot because once we said as well, they're playing, you know, double support means you have playable area with Gibby and Newcastle. Normally you wouldn't be able, you wouldn't be comfortable playing outside, but with these team comps they are. And we're also seeing other teams on the edge doing the same rotate with the timing, hoping that they can be the last team coming in from a side. Because once you're in that pinch, when you're that ham, you're not happy.
We're going to be seeing this tech so much. I remember like wishing that we would see this tech more back before Gibby was meta
And
again.
this is
Back before he became meta recently.
Last year they were kind of struggling, yeah. At least one person of energy got
I
away.
remember
True.
wishing that
They
we
could still
saw
reset.
more
Stone
bubble
Point
tridents, and now
is
that Gibby is meta, almost
Stone Point
required.
is still the largest map in the game after all.
Bubble tridents are all we're going to see. Why would you take a trident if you weren't also invincible in said trident? It's free.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
it's a
true.
good
The
choice
trident
because
hitbox
it
just makes
helps
you
your
kind of
macro, and
kaboom.
not only that, it makes your macro possible that
Okay.
if you don't have a car is not possible.
Scanning
Yeah.
it.
Sometimes,
Oh, what the
like, I would
fuck
say
is
sometimes
this
you can make
zone?
stuff macro with evac, sometimes you can make
What
it
the
with,
fuck is this zone,
by running.
guys?
But when you have a
Nani
car and a
kore?
Gibby, it opens up endless possibilities of making
Nani kore?
gap
Wait.
gap
This was
closing,
our
making
original.
and
This was
everything.
my original
Having a
prediction.
really
Oh, and you see? The zone pulled towards the zip building.
It actually pulled towards the fucking zips.
It could pull back up a little bit because
what the fuck? Why did it pull here?
The big rock. I played that exact fight
now
on
people
the
will
land 2 years ago.
Here, dragons. Look at them. Look at literally everyone else in the lobby. Look at everyone else in the lobby. They thought I was going to pull north, but no.
I love playing
decided
the hill here
to go here.
Absolutely everyone.
I decided to go here. So soon this will have like a lot of people. I think FaZe is in a pretty good spot because like you know it's just you just have to kind of like go here. What the hell is TSM doing here? I have no idea. I think they're resetting, getting resources. There's a lot of people. A lot of people will perish here. A lot of people will die here. I think a lot of people will die here come ring closing.
But before we get there, we're gonna have to make it to this hillside where you called out. We may very well see a lot more battles. FaZe Clan right now have set themselves up in the dominant position, and while Shopify Rebellion poked, they saw and went, you know what? It's not worth the fight, which is surprising given how well and aggressively Shopify Rebellion were playing on E-District.
I think that they saw their armors and decided it's not worth to take this fight. We can probably find another angle where a team is weaker in terms of armor that we can steamroll. And also, FaZe is known for playing that side. Even when I scrimed against them before, they always do the same macro. That's their same exact macro. They always like coming out of command into holding that area and then fighting whoever comes in because they want to be the team that comes in late with the zone. And they have, I assume they've been holding their presence there forever because the fact that they decided not to take that fight means that they're respecting them.
Now, Shopify Rebellion are just pulling a play right here. We saw them go up that huge zipline command center. They're going to evac off the back of this command center high ground.
Send them to the choke point,
and then just find a place to play. It is a little bit risky in a way because you are evacing.
Meat Grind is bound to Meat Grind very soon.
Given how early in the game it is still, this should be a pretty good rotation.
I'm looking forward to the Meat Grind.
Yeah, I like seeing this evac because I always do this. I oob and land on the roof if it's free. And if it's not free, you can land underneath and run inside.
You know, guys?
And they are oobing, and like I said, they're running underneath inside. And this is one of the plays that you can do. You can decide because now the other team is playing on the roof, and they got inside.
I think the Observers definitely got heaps better. Like, there's not a single dead airtime. It's really freaking good. It's really freaking good. I'm proud of the team. The main broadcast has improved a lot.
Made it work, and they're in the next zone and the next zone.
And now Dragons are forced to play re-entry. Watch that happen first. It's going to be Meteor fighting up against NRG, who were caught in the open, didn't bubble, didn't anything in time, and again, lose Nocturnal, lose Fun. This is the second time that we're seeing this team torn apart. And speaking of tearing people apart, Shopify Rebellion have already started in on Dragons, but they lose one. Zainu answering back very quickly onto Azazel, and it's a 2v1, making it 2v0 for Shopify Rebellion, as now Virtus Pro come on in, and Virtus Pro have certainly got the firepower to take out Shopify Rebellion. Nice Thermite does connect, but immediately outplayed. Zach Mazer gets shut down by Koifel. Koifel gonna be answered back, and it is a 1v2, so Virtus Pro get to keep this building. The Shopify Rebellion prioritize survival.
It is just because of the meta. Even when nothing's happening, we get like a very good overview for the team.
I'd be surprised to see Zainu survive any meaningful distance.
This is the scary part, is that when a lot of teams want to coexist with each other, and I think that's what Shopify was, betting on. They say, hey, let them have the roof, we play inside. Dragons opted to take the engage on them. I don't know if they found an opening. I don't know if they got a pick. But taking that fight is really risky because you are 1,000,000% getting guaranteed repeat. And also, the zone is ending exactly where I expected. It's a great zone. We will see so much action on this hill rock. And now we're also seeing action on the north side.
This Source is still like, what's
that team? Circle 1, zone 1.
Energy respawn, Fun, FPS, and Nocturnal. Yo, Energy's back.
The question is how they'll make
Energy's back in the game.
Since a lot of teams are going to be.
These are some of the things that main broadcast has that are really shiny. Like, it gives you respawn notifications and stuff like that. Very, very cool in my opinion.
Either so Source X and Y are going to have to gatekeep teams while also moving themselves forward. It's a really difficult task, and it's another fight.
Oh no, Oblivion went back.
You don't want to take if you don't have to.
Do it! X and Y! Look at your fucking back, bro! Holy! That gave me a heart attack. Look at your back, bro. You're about to get bamboozled by Oblivion.
5, 6 teams, it's gonna be messy regardless.
Oh gosh.
and as we can see, there's like 4 teams lining up to kill teams.
There's like an X and Y
Okay,
ninjas
that was
in
top-notch
pajamas.
observing.
X
They were able to predict that Oblivion would be
now
shooting at
Oblivion,
Sauce X and Y.
it's
That was
like
pretty good
The
observing.
whole mashup of teams is just
Meteor
people
versus
taking
TSM
one
though.
off of each other at a time, and we're still at a place in the game where we've got 18 teams left, but we are going to drop a lot of teams as we move into this next zone because of exactly situations like are happening.
Hello,
with
beautiful
North
lady.
Wall,
Hello,
where you
Slade.
just
Oh,
don't
have
have the
you
space
Con
to take
BB.
from other teams because other teams also want to take it from you as they
Frickin'
come from
Sheila.
behind. Source X and
Oblivion,
Y
you
could be
gotta
our
guys
first team to fall
you guys
of those
run.
4 as Oblivion do take them out and continue to move in towards the wall, but they are immediately spotted, this time by 100 Thieves who are playing Gatekeeper.
Oh, that's
We
a
have got
fucking
a lot
good
cooking
fucking
in
free
wall,
cam.
just
That was
as much,
beautiful.
might I say, as we've gone outside of it. As
That was
Green Stego
beautiful.
face off against Meteor.
Meteor fighting Green Stego close
by the way,
into a
VV.
double bubble fight is
Oh,
the
wait,
most important
wait.
part here.
I'll read your
Seeing that
chat.
even though you
I'm
have
watching
the
this bubble
utility,
fight.
if you don't know how to play the
Oh,
bubble,
fuck.
you're gonna get punished.
No.
Did you see that every fight in here right
No,
now?
Meteor,
it was a
no,
2v1
my
swing
Apex
every
no
time.
goats.
Although you hit 70 on me, if we hit 200 on you,
God
you're
damn.
gonna take
VOLs
it. And it did
versus
that over
Asia.
However, TSM lurking in the building nearby.
Nah,
looking to
nah.
creep
What
in, clean
is
up the
Asia?
Yeah, this
There
one
you
just
go.
came a distance.
Got
Green Stego
spotted.
going to go down, so both teams falling there.
By the way,
Green
Vivi,
Stego
I put
and
up that
Meteor
Art Lobster
able to
made for
defend
you
the
as my
building.
home screen. It's so
TSM,
good.
minimal
Thank
effort
you,
to
thank
come
you.
in,
I'll be releasing.
clean
I'm
up,
not sure if you
not
guys have
pollute,
access to
but
like
kill
the
that ends
full
up falling
resolution. I'm not sure if Twitter might have compressed it, but I'll be releasing it shortly along with the other artworks that I've commissioned. So I will be smiling you very, very shortly. Double layered bubble? Yeah. I mean, it's quite normal in this meta, eh?
And really push onto other teams. Only got 1 kill for it, and now are stuck in wall in the same situation as they gate kept Oblivion from.
Yeah, they're getting gate kept right now. They're looking to they're getting bubbled up on. Also Sheila getting run at by hitting 200 damage with the Sheila. Getting pumped in the back armor, getting a reset at the same time. It's so chaotic, so many bubbles, so much reset power.
Jen's in the fight. Design peeks over the wall, but we've got a couple teams
God,
involved
I love
in
all
this.
this
It's
PK
not just a
fights.
1 team v 1 team situation. 100 Thieves are now watching a separate 3v3 go down as they unfortunately will fall. Exo Clan end up picking up these kills, but Complexity are still in this, and Exo lose control of the fight, not expecting it. Newcastle wall going to be placed down, shattering the enemy as K-Swinny does fall. Complexity do not wrap up the fight on Exo, but they know they've got to move. Unfortunately, Monsoon peeks into the open. No bubble, no safety. Monsoon goes down. Kimchi is 1, and it's just enemy left.
Players come in and actually clean out Complexity because they left him in the zone. He was healing in the zone, but managed to get the team wipe before going out, getting knocked out themselves. But getting those kills, like I said, all you need is to stack points, getting those 2-3 extra kills on top of 100 Thieves before could close out the round for them.
TSM getting besieged by FaZe Clan up top. The Thermite doesn't quite connect. The TSM's move up to FaZe Clan is nearly impossible. These 2 teams are going to be at each other's throats.
Dude, I'm so tired of watching all these Sheilas. That PK played. Oh my god. That PK play.
Gaming, and it's just
the SMGs have long fallen off. The SMGs have long fallen off. They're not really all that nice now.
Last couple shots with the L-Star not connecting.
Oh my god! 1 HP in the dream! Holy shit!
HP survival by VK.
Holy shit, that's 1 HP in the dream!
To just rush that rest,
holy freaking shit! That's crazy!
It's really hard to get the wipe.
Those are crazy, guys. That's so crazy. That's so freaking crazy. Nah, broom.
What you like the most?
Well, if you like the car SMG, Vault is still pretty playable. Nemesis also is a pretty good hipfire.
They've got low
the R9 is currently in the care package, I think.
And we also talked about Sainu. Can he stay alive?
Is it still in the care package? I'm not sure. I clearly haven't been playing the game because I've been playing PoE too.
Still staying. However, BK should be spotting out something later on. We'll have to see if they decide to go over.
There you go.
But if he's lucky,
oh, the rezzing.
And who knows if Sainu pulls something out of there, maybe a couple of kills and creeping.
There you go.
It's possible.
Massive scout.
I remember thinking,
hello. Oh my god!
TSM just jumped right on that res. VK VK Gaming did not expect that, and it is
Oh
two
my
quick kills
freaking what?
followed by a delivery from on high. Now VK Gaming.
Holy crap!
But it's by
What the hell?
I said it could happen. However, does TSM know where Sino is now? From
Oh damn! What the fuck? There's so many
Another
fucking.
team is driving as well towards that same area.
There's so many fucking
Sino is trying to
tridents
stay
with
alive.
bubbles and shit.
4 teams right now getting a steal and everything.
What's happening?
That's not working for him.
What the hell's happening,
what's
guys?
going on up here as well. I am so surprised Design was still
What the
alive
hell?
somehow. But finally, Shopify
You guys see that?
will
There was
go
so many
down.
freaking.
A well-played game.
There was so many
Design.
freaking
We
tridents
got
with
done
bubbles
there,
on
but
them.
There's so much more going on across the map as FaZe even are on single digits of HP and do get a bubble to reset briefly.
Okay,
TSM
okay.
climbing
What's
up
up
on
back?
high
What's up
from
back?
challenging Fnatic, and they don't lose much HP for doing so, but do ultimately back off. It's not TSM.
Honestly, I think TSM has a pretty good chance of winning because most of the lobby have forgotten about them.
Have just been taken out by Guild.
Yeah, I'm not too sure why they opted for the.
There you go. FNC, VP, Guild. Who else? Who else in the top 5? We have Fnatic, we have Guild, we have TSM. Well, goodbye Fnatic. Who's in our top 4? We have VP, we have TSM, we have SDW, and we have Guild. Wait, is that only Jesco and Phony left? I know, Legacy's over there. He's just off cam. Gotcha.
TSM are patient, Shadow are patient, Guild are patient, Virtus Pro are holding their space.
We've seen this patience over and over again.
Bro's
They're
just
opting for the low
driving.
ground to say,
You
when
guys is
can we
gonna
join the
win.
fray? We don't want to be
Come on,
the
I
first
want some
one to start a
predictions.
fight. We want to be the one to close the fight so
I
we
want
close
some
the game
predictions.
out for us.
You know, I really
staying
think TSM has a good chance of winning, mostly because the lobby kind of like, I mean,
However, they're looking to force
the 3 teams know they're there,
It's just like
but they do have the low ground.
Yeah.
They have to fight their way up though, like what is happening right now.
Started moving up, and like I said,
not overextending.
It's not about wiping out.
Ooh, it's Rampart versus Rampart.
Lord, Verholst
Okay. Top 3:
through the
Guild,
rampart wall, and
TSM,
Shadow 46
VP.
disappeared.
Now it looks like VP has a really good spot, but VP is about to fight Guild and TSM.
Right now, because I believe, speaking of how the zone is closing towards, VP should be further closer to Guild than TSM needs to go up fast. Also depends on if they have evacs or not.
So guys,
but I think that the top teams should have to fight unless something drastically happens. Wasting bubble early now.
we're gonna bring back this shit.
It's tough because
So look at how the teams are positioned at the moment.
right play for them.
Yeah.
Very
Virtus
nice.
Pro
Thank you,
committing to that
Free
fight
Cam. Thank you, Free
is
Cam.
absolutely the wrong play.
Look at that.
Virtus Pro
VP
so
has
much
hype,
other space
but
to
VP
work
is
with.
facing
It's
Guild
TSM
and
should know
TSM, but at the same
exactly
time,
how safe they are.
Guild is
And
also
now
on
with
hype,
Guild starting to apply
and
pressure,
they don't
Virtus
really
Pro
need
as
to care
well.
about
This is gonna
TSM
be
till
an
later.
unending barrage
So I think,
they cannot
wait,
survive
actually,
through.
I think Guild,
hold on to this
I think
high
Guild might
ground.
actually
They're
win this.
simply applying pressure with
Yeah,
the
Guild
castle
can lose
ultimate.
this.
But now we've got a few seconds.
We get a couple of seconds.
Guild
of
can
bubble.
lose
Bubble
this.
came back up right on time for
Because
Guild.
unfortunately, TSM has
Now
to
they
push
have to decide.
has to
We
push
drop
upwards,
for
right?
second, or
Look,
we try to
TSM has
play
to
for
push
first.
upwards. They don't. It's not like they have a horizon or anything. VP is stuck here. They're dealing with both TSM and Guild. And Guild is kind of like just chilling. They have so much control over the space. Unless, of course, someone just kind of nade barrages them. I think VP will take a W. Let's see. TSM. What is TSM doing?
Out the evac tower, denying TSM the rotation up. Guild set up.
Oh, TSM got fucking fried!
Make it, so it's just these two. Guild and Virtus Pro fight it out, and Guild cannot make it.
No!
They cannot get back at Virtus
What
Pro.
the
They
fuck? What the fuck, guys?
Pro take the win.
What the fucking? What did I just watch? What the hell, man? What did I just freaking watch, bro? What did I watch? What did I just watch? Okay, let's bring this back. Post-match analysis time. What the hell did we just watch? So, we have TSM over here, right? TSM. Fuck, wrong color. What the hell did I just watch? So we have TSM. They're playing low ground. They kind of give up the ability to take more space here when they full-sended, who was that team that they full-sended? They full-sended a team as well. But anyway, not that really important. VP here. VP got 2 problems. They need to look at TSM. They also need to look at Guild. right?
Is a nightmare. Shooting through a Catalyst.
Meanwhile, Guild here is like kind of like chilling.
Very little that you're
It's not like TSM wasn't keen on like rotating here, so like this isn't a possibility. Instead, TSM was trying to push towards VP, so VP was under like a lot of pressure. VP was under a lot of pressure. And Jesco, yeah, Jesco fell. So at the very end, like let's ignore all of these from happening. That was 20 points total for VP. No. What happened to TSM is their balloon, their evac for going to height got shot down, I think. And then they died to zone. They died to ring. They died to ring damage. Guild, meanwhile, I honestly think they should have won. They should have won. But I feel like what happened was I need to see like I need to open up DGS. Yeah, Jesco's holding on to avoid TSM rotation. Both of them don't want okay, both of these top teams, both teams at height don't want TSM to rotate. Okay. Anyway, guys, scores are close. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. We're gonna go check the scores in a bit. But basically, both teams at height don't want the other to rotate. I mean, don't want TSM to rotate. Sorry. Let me see. Timeline. Single game. I want to see what the game stats are. What are the game stats? ALGS Championship. Let's see. I want to see match number 3. What the fuck is match number 3? Doko dayo. Okay, so let's see. What was Guild playing?
So we've got a lot of
Team stats.
Here. We've been talking for a while, Graceful, but
no,
I'm
pick
gonna hand it over to our big brains on the analyst desk for more on games 1 through 3.
Individual legends data by team compositions.
You guys demonstrated all the brains we need for this
okay.
kickoff smooth.
I got it, guys. It's okay. Evac Tower not good in the ramp up meta. Yes. Not good in the ramp up meta. Yeah. Yeah. The evacs were shot. The evac was shot, from what I remember, from what the casters were yapping about, and then they tried another evac, but it was too late. They took way too much ring damage, wasn't able to heal. Kaboom. I think they lost usual abilities on CD. I don't think so, because like at that point you can't really do much. With the current meta right now of compositions, there's really like not a lot of flexibility in when it comes to movement. Jesco's holding on to Jesco's pretty good though, in my opinion. So Guild is, let's talk about Guild. So VP versus, why is my fucking blurry? Why is my fucking pen tablet blurry? Yo. Okay. Virtus Pro. Nani kore? Hey. Why is my mouse not cooperating with me? Ayo. Nani kore? Guys, it doesn't want me to draw. It doesn't want me to draw. Nani kore? Hendesu.
Wonderful start.
Whatever, I'll just use the eraser tool. Okay, so Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro versus Guild. So, according to DGS, Guild was playing Gibby, Newcastle, Rampart. Gibby, Newcastle, Rampart. And VP was playing... Okay, VP was playing Catalyst, Gibby, Newcastle. They switch off Caustic. They switched away from Caustic, sorry.
And that's definitely what
Catalyst.
Unfortunately, though, it came down to NRG.
So technically, Rampa has more firepower. More firepower. But Catalyst has better zone control. Better space control, sorry. Better space control.
And of course, Virtus Pro going up into it.
I think that's what happened at the end game, basically.
This was a really cool end zone because Eric and I were talking about it. We even heard
Because I...
and Dia mentioning it.
Because like you could just drop spikes as Catalyst. You could just drop the spikes. They even walled off TSM, if I recall correctly. There you go, there you go. They're showing it right now.
Had TSM gone up a little bit earlier, they might have been able to pull this one out, but we're not expecting to see that come down there at the end. It really bought the extra time VP needed and Guild needed to continue this fight, but VP just had that little extra inch of space, able to kind of edge Guild off, push them down, and close that game.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate.
Finding a way to find
That's just
a
unfortunate.
way.
The ring
That
takes
is what
literally
Virtus Pro
everybody.
did. High ground didn't look good for a while, but they made it work. Also, Koiful on Shopify Rebellion, 9 kills so far. In terms of a head-to-head performance, these two are out in front. And to note, it is Shopify Rebellion who are at the top of the leaderboards overall, Snipe. They haven't won a game yet. That's impressive and also demonstrates how well they're actually playing, even if they're not the last team standing.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a testament to how good the skill is.
So our top 5 after 6 games so far.
And then you have, I mean, we saw Koiful with the Sheila.
This is the series for Group A versus B.
So, I mean, the slaying power is there, and then I'm so happy they showed Lou. I talked about him so much the last event with Complexity being a main slayer, and he's bringing those same talents to this new roster.
And, you know, you might have seen a sneak peek there. It's okay to go to it. We just wanted to give a big shout out to somebody who's not here right now, and there's a very good reason for her with us all through these last years of Apex. She would definitely be up here having a blast in Japan. I think she's doing a watch party right now.
Wait, Tiff is doing a watch party at the moment?
Due in spring. Spider Tiff, we love you. We're so happy about the blessing.
Oh my god, it is Spider Tiff.
It's great to see you at Ashton.
Spider Tiff.
Lots of love to them.
I actually talked to her. I talked to Spider Tiff, and I was like, yo, they're looking for voice actresses for me side. I was like, you should audition. I didn't know. Congrats, Spider Tiff. Congrats on the baby. Let's go. I honestly didn't know. I didn't know. I was not up to date. Last I talked to Spider Tiff was January 10, January 9. I was like, yo, Miside is having auditions for the female voice actress for the English dubbing. Miside is a popular game. You should try it out. I think it's up your alley. And she was like, I'll look into it. And I was like, oh my god. I didn't know she was preggers, man. I didn't know she was preggers. How the hell am I supposed to know? I feel a bit bad now. I feel a bit bad. I had to learn about one of the people I talked to being preggers in a fucking broadcast. I spam Miku Team Nessie. It is no Nessie. It's a cute Nessie. I love it. Comfy Nessie, hey. Comfy. Oh my god, that Nessie's so cute. And Nessie's so cute. Hey, so cute.
It's gonna be a blast. This is Friday, 1700 JST. So
stay
tuned for that. It will be a lot of fun. All right, we've got our action all ready for first 3 games, and now it's time to finish off our very first series of the day. And with that, we bring in 2 new beautiful faces who we haven't seen in a while here in the land. It's, of course, Vicky Kitty and Gino.
Oh my god,
so
it's Gino.
With the hype that we just opened up with 3 games, you see a plethora of different
Okay, let's see.
And we saw
Our
open up the day. Obviously,
top 5 so far.
And it's been exciting.
Our top 5 so far. The Shopify Rebellion.
New location for
Pretty strong, honestly. Pretty strong. VP, they either like pop off or die early. I think Caustic is not the pick. Caustic prob's not the pick. Not the pick.
Basically, the comfortability that we see from Stormpoint
As for FNC, yeah, Dinam the goat. Hi. As for Fnatic, 20 of the 27 points were from game 1. That's not very consistent. We're from game 1. Meanwhile, Meteor is kind of like Meteor. They haven't won a match so far, right? I don't think Meteor has won a match so far.
A whole new facet of this game. Sheila and Rampart come in and become an integral part.
I don't think Meteor has won a match so far. Let me see. Let me double check.
Thank goodness, right?
Yeah, the winners is Fnatic, VP, and 100 Thieves. Meteor hasn't won a match so far. Actually, Shopify Rebellion also hasn't won a match. Meteor hasn't won a match. Pretty strong. No match wins. No match wins. So, this is our current top 5.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Hello, Flores. What do you mean, no?
First game, right? Home crowd,
Here you go.
home win. Just an awesome way.
So I think with only 3 more games, 3 more, we have 1 SB plus 2 World's Edge. Let's see. I think it's either Fnatic or Shopify Rebellion.
A team that has not taken a dub yet still remains in that #1 spot.
Yeah, I think it's either like Shopify Rebellion or Fnatic winning the series. Could be either or. Hello Mata. Hello Maida. Hi. I've been nerding. I've been nerding a lot.
But he wasn't a one-trick pony, right? They put him in this new team where all of a sudden he has more fire. You can shake a stick.
We have 5. Actually, wait. What's our points threshold? What's our points threshold? So we have. Okay. Our cutoff is 20 points. 19 points actually. 19 points is our current cutoff right now. But this is like the group stage. Again, guys, let me explain again. Sorry. Let me explain it again how the group stage works. So the group stage, we have Group A, Group B, Group C, and Group D. How round robin works is basically these groups fight each other. So A is going to fight B, going to fight B, going to fight C, going to fight D. And then B is going to fight A, B is going to fight C, blah 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 blah. So that's 2 days. And then they're going to be sorted after 2 days. After 2 days, they're going to be sorted depending on the points. So you either go to the winners, or you go to the elim. So after 2 days, after 2 days, the top 20 will go to the winners, round 1, and the bottom 20. Bottom 20 will go to the elim. Okay. So top 20 of the group stage overall points, and then bottom 20. So group stage, only points matter. Only points matter. Points matter. Then try your best to be top 20. That's a goal. That's the only goal for group stage. Obviously, you can pop off, but like popping off in the group stages won't really impact your position in the finals. Popping off is good. Popping off in the group stages is good, but it's not really all that important at the end of the day. Really important because it won't because the group stage scores, won't really impact the finals directly, at least. not gonna impact it directly. It will impact it directly, obviously, but it's not gonna impact it directly. Okay, guys, game number 4. Let's go.
That hilltop battle on the south side of wall where that
I'll
end
also take a
zone
quick
had
break,
ended up
so
pulling over.
just stay here,
See
okay?
how a lot of these teams are going to opt for their quick rotation.
Yeah, unfortunately that wall was just a little too high for Guild to crawl, to climb in the end there. But hey, they'll take that second place. 9 placement points on the line and gets them into 6th overall right now, I believe, with 23 points.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Even Phony, you know, as the IGL, picking up the most KP so far. So, yeah, look, good on them. But it's Virtus Pro who... It was an interesting start to the series for them. You know, they had that that fun little contest. Not quite contest, but an early fight with Ninjas in Pajamas down at Energy Bank, of course, reminiscent of their time fighting over Sicto Station on Storm Point. But they managed to recover, even after taking some early losses and bounce back into it. And then, well, it's been full steam ahead since then for VP.
Say recover, I mean, you're also going to have the zone pulling in your direction while they have the high ground over Command Center and the Evil Harvester. Now maybe even seeing with Ninjas now moving ahead to see if they could get some information. There is that server beacon uphill too by that cable cart, but also even more interesting to see VK Gaming with their quick rotate exiting out of Stormcatcher.
Okay, so with the zone going, you know, pretty well for VP here. Of course, they've got the Catalyst. It's a bit hard to see with all the players running through Command Center right now if they've actually got the ring console and they have that information. But one of the other things I wanted to note was there's an Evo Harvester in a great spot. So if they do actually work out where this is going, Vicky, sometimes you can get stuck on whites and it's really tough, but that will allow them to get hopefully a good spot, stay on blues, and just sit tight for this game and maybe even move up to first.
Especially when you have so many teams playing for that objective as a priority versus trying to see if they could go in for a quick rotate. And with that Evil Harvester being right there, it's nice to see how those 3 teams that are within that area are going to collapse on one another on the exit point of Command Center. So many squads already on the move here as 100 Thieves, Gen, PK in hand, dancing around the domes. You can see the Newcastle wall also activated here. Timmy goes down, he gets another crack, and 100 Thieves get eliminated from behind here. Great looks here for Oblivion trying to make the comeback, but a quick pause at that after saying goodbye to 100 Thieves in the lobby as the first team.
Well, look, at least the fight had finished, right?
That is true. That is true.
It's a lot rougher when you're mid-fight. And you get a pause and you have to wonder, you know, you actually have this time to like plan out things in your head. We actually heard from one of the teams, I think it might have been Meteor. I was watching a little interview that got done with them, and they were saying there was a pause in the previous LAN where they were creeping up on someone.
What happened?
It got paused.
I was gone and the match paused. I should stay here.
So instead of sort of having that
I should stay here instead
surprise,
of leaving. Hey.
The other team just instantly 180'd as soon as they could pause, right? So yeah, there's these interesting interactions that you can get. Obviously, you know, if there's a serious issue, we want to be able to fix that and make sure that you know, the players aren't at a disadvantage that way. But yeah, it's interesting how that will actually play out in some of these lobbies.
A little bit of a shambolic town, honestly, with the way that could really happen. It's a double-edged sword in a case like that. And, you know, aside from the fact that we did see the end of that fight, I'm thinking about teams that have already gone ahead with that rotate. We saw an evac tower that was called in close to the south side of Cascade Falls. A lot of squads already on their rotate, exiting at a Zoo Station where there is a ring console there too for the teams in the middle.
The venue is so cool.
Get that information.
That's right. The venue is so freaking cool.
We've seen zones like this so many times where you could expect a lot of that chaos to be on that north side uphill where you have that height advantage. Looking at the squads that may be wanting to rotate out of Cascade Falls, I feel like that's going to be the biggest congestion point. We saw that
he got eliminated and then the game got paused. What the hell?
Was able to try to rotate from that south side
I
of Cascade.
was AFK as well.
Now with those changes, Loba being able to get that black market off the rip the moment that game starts helps you loot up very quickly so that way you could go in for a quick rotate.
Yeah, so obviously EXO on the Loba right now. I believe they are the only team playing that. And yeah, as you said, obviously
Should we bring
the
up
most
paint
recent
the
change
whiteboard
to
up?
WOBA in the mid-season patch, it was that she starts off at 99%
VB10's
on
whiteboard.
the black market, right? So you land now and you instantly pop it down.
Welcome, welcome. This is VB10's whiteboard. This is where I nerd.
First, and then just run
Welcome,
around and see what
welcome.
attachments come to you. Perhaps there's a
I hope you guys would have a Pogus time.
You can, prioritize the charge rifle because it's a gun that you
I'm
don't
very
want to run
Pogus.
without the hop-up. But with it,
There you go.
it's one of the only
BB10. Oh, can't even spell my fucking name. BB10's nerd yap.
A part of me got so giddy
So,
when I saw the charge rifle.
E-District.
Because listen, I was part of the problem.
Interesting.
I was a charge rifle enjoyer, and then when they had nerfed the charge rifle, they had the big bullet drop off, which is still the drop off that's right there. But then the startup on top of that too. It's like, what are you
Teams that are strong so far. Group A versus B.
I could hear Graceful in my ear right now. Vicky! What are you
Group
doing?
A versus
I'm
B.
trying to pick up the rampage, trying to put it up with the
Yeah,
thermal.
Shopify
And you know what?
Rebellion.
Sometimes it works, but when you have a
Shopify
gunmetal like what we see
Rebellion.
right here, with the
They're pretty much
built-in
like
hop from the
guaranteed.
G7, from the Nemesis,
They're
from
pretty
the
much
Bard,
guaranteed like a lot of
adding to
points
the
though.
problem as well,
You also have
back with the Sheila. I mean,
what was
there's
that
so many
again?
options. You have the
What
charge
second?
rifle too, and
Let me see.
with Monsoon in the lobby, you know.
Shopify Rebellion VP, right?
Yeah,
VP?
and it's probably something that we should
You
highlight,
also have
right? Because I think
Fnatic.
it's an interaction that is not that obvious. And, I honestly, I
Fnatic.
didn't pick up on it until a little way
You
through
also
the
have
match
100
there,
tiers.
that when you pick up a
The
gun with the
tiers and also
accelerator
have
stock,
Meteor.
it doesn't matter currently. I don't know if this is going to change in the
Meteor.
future, but at the moment, it
So I
doesn't
think
matter
that
which
these
gun
5 are
you
pretty
get a knock
strong.
with, it will
Top
add to that
5 at the
30%
moment, pretty
ultimate
strong.
charge, that you're picking up from the knock. And what that means is, if we find
But,
ourselves in a final circle,
you know,
there's bubbles
Guild
down, and
is
you're,
like
the Gibraltar or
Guild is
especially
only
the
2 points
Newcastle,
below Meteor.
you wipe a team,
Guild is only
you're
2
the point
points
man,
below Meteor.
all of a sudden, you get your wall back.
So Guild is also pretty strong. Guild's also pretty strong. And then Disguise is 4 points. 4 points below Meteor. And Disguise and TSM's tied. So Disguise, DSG, and TSM also got like a playing chance. It's a pretty stacked group. I think this is like a really stacked group. Stack group.
Hopefully we'll get that game.
Like we have A versus B, right? I think it's a pretty stacked group.
Let's go, guys. Got word that they were just fixing a player's peripherals, and they were able to fix that. Just
Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back.
Started here as we've gone with the unpops.
Oof, okay. Some mid-map action down here with Disguise.
Man, I love the
Complexity,
G7. I
and
should use that
Dragons
more.
all in the middle of this. Looks like Complexity has been completely split, so I'm assuming, yeah, one of them has been taken down, and it looks like Directions just to give themselves a chance now.
Eesh, we've all been there, right? Beauty of Apex Legends allows you to have that survivability sometimes and having to play in unorthodox ways where you're forced to play split up, very congested as well, over to that southeast side. See if Complexity is going to be able to recover from this, while Dragons also in the distance is trying to see if they can chase after that other straggler of Complexity. But they're not the only ones within the vicinity, right? We have everybody else in the middle of the north side of Cascade Falls.
Yeah, everyone's kind of called this, haven't they? There's, it doesn't look like there's a lot of confusion.
Chris,
as to where
I got
this
the
is
reactor
going.
for the G7.
As
Whoa,
we see
somebody.
BKG
Oh my god, VP.
alongside
VP
of
collecting the
Virtus Pro
KPs.
there. And yeah, so they're really all clustered around Cascade Falls, a little bit up towards the
Let me
waterfall.
see them up. Let me
on
see them up.
Command Center
Let
where
me
you're
see
seeing
them up.
some teams, and then
Wanna see them
just a
up?
couple on the outskirts, still picking up their
wanna
Evo
see them
caches.
up.
Like, of course, Shopify Rebellion, that's going to be a pretty consistent theme. These guys are playing one of the
Give me
hardest
them up.
edge styles we are
No.
seeing this land.
We saw the icon, the legend icon being a double Newcastle. No, this is not a nightmare. Don't
Oh,
worry.
oh, God.
This is not a nightmare. No, it is the Gibby that Lou is on.
Having nightmares.
Oh, they're just tridenting away. I
Earlier
see.
too, VP's been on another level. Lou has also been really enabled by the rest of his squad.
Yeah, you know, just before we came back to the break, you know, we were talking about those end circles, right? And how... Oh, no!
No way! The drive-by doesn't work because Shopify Rebellion.
What the hell?
Waiting by the Evil Harvester. Even myself getting a little bit of PTSD from that. They were waiting right around the corner for this ball to come in, and the Trident makes so much noise, obviously, so they had all the time to react.
Nice little pick up there. Ticking them forward even more as they are still in the #1 spot. And now they look like they're actually chasing for these kills, Vicky. They're looking for it. One of FaZe has gone all the way into the zone to hide out, and you can see JMW potentially on his last legs as well.
And this is the reason why when we highlight Shopify, this is a squad that their priority is to pick up these kills. Even if they're not finding the dub, they're getting the KP nonetheless. So just waiting to hunt down what could be FaZe, but not trying to overcommit at the same time. And the reason why that is because once they wrap around from the northeast side of this zone, they could approach from Stormcatcher. There's a survey if they haven't hit it already, but it's just being able to get even more of that Evil Shield and approach from the side of zone where it's going to be uncontested. But there's other squads that are still taking their time to rotate from out of zone.
Exactly, and despite the fact that FaZe Clan have got there, there's still NRG and Meteor in front of them. Meanwhile, on the north side of the map, Fnatic have just gone all the way out to finish off QQ from BKG. They're currently in the zone right now, tanking it over at Lightning Rod. But I think they're going to have a pretty stable walk-in. They'll have to go through Command Center, maybe through someone like X and Y, but I wouldn't worry about Fnatic just yet.
And if it's not from that approach too, they can also approach from Stormcatcher. While Oblivion over by the fight by Milk here, the massive shot.
Oh, okay, that was pretty good.
Take out the last
massive. Let's freaking go.
17 squads still left. A lot of split up fights to just try to catch.
Yeah, it is pretty good, Nate. I think I have that skin. I'm not so sure.
Objectives of some of these teams are trying to take.
And they did it. They got FaZe as well, right? So yeah, all these teams who were struggling there on the edge cannot catch a break. Basically, every choke point back into the zone from the southeast was covered by either
let's go.
Shopify, by NRG.
It's not gonna pull
by
Command
Meteor,
Center.
So
there's almost no
early
Command
exit
Center
here in
rings.
Game 4, but
Almost no
you
Command
can
Center
see
rings.
still quite a few squads in and available. Oh my lordy!
Very
That's
interesting,
a zone
yeah.
pull. Hello, Green Stego.
I got whiplash
Oh, you take
because
that one.
everybody is there banking on Cascade Falls for the zone.
I just realized everybody's on Cascade.
Over to the right side on top of Green Sego. And not
Green
only that,
Sego
you
fucking
can
with
see
his
the
zone
bunker
calls,
down
eh?
with the rampart walls. So many of those teams are going to be eliminated once they're forced to funnel out of that POI.
How's it,
And even
guys?
the teams that
Check this
didn't
out.
take their time to rotate don't have that
So the
circle
Nessie on the desk. They made this Nessie
Man,
on the
not many
desk.
people are going to have this circle info, honestly.
There's no
this
Nessie.
is going to be real
There's
tough for almost
It's
everyone.
really
Because as we said, they all kind of agreed on where it was going. They're all in Cascade Falls, and it is going to the ski lift.
Meanwhile, Shopify, still blood in the water to try to get some of this KP. It's correct, but they are going to be one of the teams that did take their time, that will have ring console and will know where to rotate. Same thing as we've been seeing time and time again, whether it be E-District and here on Stormpoint, Fnatic has a very similar game plan that works for them as they continue to shoot down that evac tower looking at Shopify.
Well, he has 272 light ammo. So I think just
this
fair.
is the kind of zone that suits them more than any other. They play this style, right? They go around, they get their Evo, they get minimum purple, sometimes reds, then they hit the zone, the ring console, sorry, in zone 2. It gives them the zone 3 information. This is the absolute best game for that to happen, where everyone else has got the zone 2 information. They make an incorrect guess off that, and Shopify Rebellion close by even, you know, the Jurassic ring console just walks in. They are taking their time though, and I'm a little bit apprehensive about that. It felt like if they had have gone 20 seconds ago, this would have worked out perfectly for them, but a little bit tardy on the back end this time. Evac coming in. Let's see if that works out.
Listen, I would have lost the circle game if I were teaming up with Gaskin in this case versus Tia and Tiff in that content piece that we had so long ago, it feels like. But now seeing all these other teams out, they're going to have to approach this next zone. It's going to be interesting, but some teams have already gone ahead.
This is the third to the last match. So we're at match number 4. So you can definitely see people playing a bit more careful, if that makes sense. And the lower tier teams being a bit more desperate for points. pew, 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 pew.
These trident plays too that I've been able to see between scrims, and now here on Stormpoint, they said hasta la vista. They dipped with that trident. I don't blame them too, just trying to see if they can find some space to reset.
Yeah, but it's good for NRG, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they were having to work their way into the circle, and now they've done that. Fnatic have given up the space necessary, and I don't know if those two teams... Actually, no, yeah,
that's
Fnatic,
crazy.
you can see they've got the info. See the green ring on their mini-map, so this is killer. It's a tough spot to play for Fnatic. You can see they haven't got the most
let's
cover,
talk about
but
that.
let's see if the Newcastle walls are
that.
enough to get them through.
These charge rifles are such a problem, but you know what else is a problem? Do you know something that I'm seeing right now is that VP uncontested from the north side will have a mythic bin to their name as they are going to slowly approach from that
talk about
side
the
of
G7
zone.
Scout.
So all eyes here is Disguise, a team that wants to lay low
G7
over
Scout
to the other side, but how long can they once that next zone closes up and the squads that are over in Cascade
charge rifle.
sees where that circle is going to deploy.
Charge rifle.
Yeah, this could be an interesting one. Oh man, it'd be
both deal pretty good.
Their head right now. The
Both deal pretty good damage. Pretty good
to make a mad scramble.
Damage.
There we go.
Per
Wow.
shot.
Okay, Shopify wanted to play for the
But
fourth
G7
zone scan. That's
G7 has
intense.
obviously
Wasting a
faster
lot
rate of
meds
fire.
even just to do it.
Yes, there's an auto mode now. Faster rate of fire.
So far in zone, you
And
see all
light
this chaos, another drive-by
ammo
with a
is
trident
more
outside
common.
of zone in the corner. Shopify
Light
will have to
ammo
approach the
more
south side where
common.
they're going to get gate kept by Fnatic.
Well, actually, I'm wondering, did we
You don't really
their
see a lot of
evac go
people
down? 'Cause I
run
saw them
snipers
pop an evac on the map
and
after
stuff.
the third zone scan. Maybe a Sheila shot it down, and they were hoping to go a zone earlier, and then just thought,
That is
well,
why,
we
like,
don't
the
have
G7
evac,
sort
we
of
may
more
as well just
popular
play for zone
versus the
4.
charge rifle.
Either way, coming out of the zone now,
Still
they're
pretty
gonna
good,
run
though.
into Fnatic.
Also,
and
the
this
charge
is-
rifle, I don't think it
this
has
is gonna
much
be a fight that
utility
could
for the
decide
end game.
The fate of this lobby. An early knock on Yuka, very
Not a lot of
important.
utility for close
Beautiful
range.
G7 shots coming in from Zainu. That's going to be the space closed here. They
Well,
pop in
close
the
range.
Gibby ult as well.
Guys, you
trying
kinda
to take
like-
another angle here, but having to just bunker down for now. They do not want to get
You
shot
ideally want to
from
make
behind
things
the
easier
Gibby
for you.
across.
Okay, this is fine. They didn't necessarily
Make
need to
things
eliminate
easier
Fnatic.
for
They
you.
just needed to secure their walk in. They're in the zone. They're
Anyway,
now set up
let's watch
with
this
the
fight.
Newcastle wall. At some point, it probably will come to blows. Fnatic don't want to let
No
them
lead.
This is a big
Grab,
threat on their
Meltetta!
backside.
And Fnatic has a positioning advantage. Not only are their backs cleared, but having to look on the other side.
Oh, God.
Third-party opportunity. They're getting shot by Sheila from a distance as Leica goes down. Meltstera
Holy
needs to grab
crap.
the edge of the Gibby bubble. A hold here as they're going to be able to try to reset.
Oh, they're getting the res and MT. He's also going for one. Do they get it up? They have to get
Bro, what the fudge?
Slides in. And
That is a
eliminates
fucking
Shopify
nade.
for-
Holy
Look at
crap.
him dead in the
Now
eyes as
Sarah
they were
just
trying to
freaking
get that
naded
red right
them.
from the other side of the ant barrier. It was fine because the grenade was perfectly placed.
Oh, look at this. I mean, yeah, they're shielding down the wall. Fnatic
Holy
on the
crap.
other side looting the
That's
boxes.
insane.
They don't care. They can just, like a hermit crab, slot in there and take over Shopify's position here. I mean, that's so
Right,
good.
it's
They've
so
cleared
fucking
their back. They've
clean.
got extra loot.
Yo,
and
is
the
that
zone
Kraber?
is pulling down
It's a
towards
fucking
it.
Kraber.
This is an awesome spot
On
for Fnatic.
Sorcerer.
Although, when you're looking at
Kraber
C9
in
with
play,
double blue,
Kraber in
Sorcerer does
play.
have that purple. He's got the Kraber in hand, but
He.
Skies, he's on the other side.
Guys, Kraber in
The
play.
boulder right
Kraber in
next to
play.
them. And
Kraber
this
in
is why you're
play.
also seeing so much of the trident, because then you can quickly get away if you need. You could also use it as some makeshift cover.
Okay, we've had another pullback though,
T.
Vicky. It's the pinball zone. So yeah, look, despite it pulling down towards Fnatic, it's gone, unfortunately, directly up from there. And they will have to move out of the south side of the zone and greet Stego, who were, of course, the first squad in this area.
Senti,
Are
level.
in the end, the ones who are happy with this.
Still in the Valkyrie too. What?
Good as EXO here. Ooh, the only team pretty much to be playing without Newcastle.
Fuda, 1
He
HP.
gets the respite.
Oh, he's
All the
dead.
faith
Oh, he's
of
dead.
This fight here. C9 now sliding in. Gonna be able to drop right down to try to go for
Whoa.
the here. They keep the 8 rings. It's exit
Let's
plan.
freaking
Get unlimited,
go.
no space, no time for them to get that reset.
That's pretty fucking poggers, man.
He needed that there too. Really good positioning since the Skies wasn't around, so that way they could.
Wait, how many squads are left?
Yeah, I do
The lobby
wonder
seems
if,
to be way more aggressive
Shadow have
than the game
conformed to
before
meta
this.
here, or if perhaps Rampart was always going to be their pick on Storm Point. You know, they were picking up the Mad Maggie over on East
There you go,
District.
14
Usually
squads
Jackie
remaining. And it's just ring 4.
Trust me, not just this season, for a
That's crazy.
long time.
Also, Shopify Rebellion's
yeah,
out.
It'll be interesting to see if he picks it up on World's Edge, where we have seen
Shopify
him
Rebellion's out, guys.
destroy with it in APAC South.
Especially through a Gibby zone, right?
This freaking go PK!
On the edge.
Boom!
Other edge of the Gibby.
Oh, bro got walled up! That's crazy!
Yeah, and when it's that close to the door, it's actually very
Massive,
hard
massive,
to slam
massive.
back as the
Wah,
other
wah,
Newcastle,
wah.
because you need the clearance to be able to
Pew.
do that.
You know, having to see they're playing on the edge of this zone, having to be careful through the wall, face killing, get eliminated. Here, though, still trying to be careful, and you're talking about how difficult it is to jump over. Sometimes it can act as a double-edged sword.
Pew.
That's one. Trying to go into the next one here. The dome is going to be able to protect them. They get the crack, though. Some of these shotgun shots.
Let's freaking go! Dragon's clutching it up! They're desperate. They don't want to finish 20, and then they're dead. Ah, that hurts, man. That hurts. They're 20 up. Now this guy's... Whoa, this guy's... Come on, this guy's. You're on blues, though. You got this, guys.
Trying to chuck some arc stars, but there's about
you got this, guys.
Barriers in the way.
Oh no! This fucking third party.
Time, and now look, it's the green light.
Third party, fourth party, fifth party. I can't tell, man. I can't tell.
You have to time that properly.
Guys, 10 squads left. 10 squads remaining.
Oblivion, of course, you always want to be the one.
Holy crap! No, Oblivion.
Newcastle wall. Oblivion do that. Is it enough here for them to win the fight? Guild, yes, they go down.
Okay, Fnatic versus Ninja in pajamas. What are they cooking? Are they gonna cook? Oh, that's a nasty master shot.
Can't catch a breath here as now Fanatics are looking at Ninjas in pajamas here.
Pew.
Gonna take this slow though. We're trying to look at the double, not only the Newcastle over to the right, but it is that catalyst wall barrier through that doorway there too. Except Fnatic have that rampart just in case.
Yeah, Fnatic, I'm sure they're feeling hard done by after winning that position. You know, so many other teams' blood on their hands throughout this series, but they need more if they want to make it further in Game 4 here. Ninjas, I mean, these double-story buildings in the current meta, very hard to push. Sheila's really the only thing that gives
Oblivion got a reset. That's pretty progress.
If you need to make it in there quickly, otherwise it is just a very laborious process trying to deal with enemy utility as you're pushing through these tight chokes.
That's pretty good. They got reset, but they got also try them with a bubble.
Holding on to dear life, they try to pull up.
Try them with a bubble.
Another
FNC win. Not sure. I need to see. I need to see where the teams are positioned.
Well, at least he finds a bit of cover that the Sheila can't rip through.
I don't want to spoil myself by opening the map view on Face It. Watch. I don't want to spoil myself.
And yeah, there it is, Green Stego. Apex South
FNC TSM, I think TSM win this. TSM got high. And it's not like we... Oh, never mind. TSM plays so little.
They will have to start jumping off.
Yeah, I think Fnatic got the better position now.
In their line of sight, but they're not the only ones in this building, like you mentioned.
Fnatic got the better position now, guys.
A lot of these teams coexist.
FNC, FNC, FNC.
Also in the building to their right, by the way. They're one of the squads that aren't uncontested, but they will be forced to be out.
You know, I feel like Matstera is a really good pickup.
Where they were, yeah. So TSM trying to survive on the top right now, but this is tough.
I mean, Yuka is pretty good. He's like the core of Fnatic.
I'm sure they're going to be
but with Raika-san and Matstera, just
to stay in here,
freaking
but at
good.
the same time, if they don't have that, when the zone starts closing and they have to drop down, they're instantly dead. It's kind of damned if you do, damned
Oblivion
if you
about to head into Oblivion. Don't say that.
So much.
Don't say that.
These abilities are so crucial within these seconds of an end game like this. You have
Green Stego. Wait, Green Stego was Makas. I just realized.
Yeah, I mean, having bullets in your
They've been
shield
here.
right now,
They've been here for the longest of times.
You can force other teams away. They can't really pick you if they don't have their wall.
Ooh!
It's a
Fnatic just Fnatic's just running away.
Going to be proactive here and move up.
Fnatic's like, guys, guys. Fnatic was like, yo, good luck, guys, have fun, and then you just fuck off.
Gibby bubble, that is so
They just fuck
important.
off.
They can sit here. You can see you just want to hold on to it for as long as possible.
Good
and then when you have no
DSG though. DSG still in pups. That's not good.
Collapse on each other. Now 8 squads left in a zone like this.
Oh,
Fnatic in the middle of
Oblivion.
everything, but the isolated fight.
TSM still in the ring.
Have allowed Fnatic to look at
Still in the
energy.
game, rather.
TSM trying to skate away over to the left side while all the fighting is happening.
Eva
by the
8,
north
Eva
side
8,
of the
Eva
wall.
8.
Oh my god, fantastic from TSM. As we said,
Hey.
getting utility.
They went for the prior spot. Yeah, that was pretty smart from FNC side.
And they've got some of the most.
They know fighting, building like so many teams not really progress.
Finding 2, C9
Oh.
get eliminated. TSM get that for free. The Skies eliminated. 4 squads left. And Fnatic are looking to
Guys, look at the
walk
kill
up
feed.
to
The
take
kill
up
feed's
this
in the
space.
freaking fire. This guy's is gone. Source X and Y is gone.
Indestructible wall that they sit behind.
I think it's another Fnatic win. They got hide. Fnatic got hide, and they got a freaking wall.
Force an opening where NRG can
TSM's
push
kind of
in.
doomed.
Fnatic,
They're forced to fight
it
FNC
looks
or
like they're gonna
Energy.
get forced out first.
Energy needs to stay
And we
healthy.
do have the evac coming down.
Energy
If we
tier.
get
Oh,
any
Fnatic.
shenanigans left. No Valkyries in the lobby, but
Oh my god, TSM, look!
Also got that Newcastle shield just in case.
TSM wasn't looking, TSM wasn't looking!
Looking like chameleons.
Oh, let's go! Push them out of the ring! My goodness! No! No! Not the ring diamonds! It's TSM versus Energy! It's Energy! Energy! Let's freaking
On the
go!
south side, utilize that
Holy
block to
fuck,
stay
that was
out of
an
line of
intense match.
TSM.
That was an intense match. That was an intense match, guys. Holy crap. That was pretty damn good. I was pretty damn good. I was pretty damn good. Holy crap. Okay. Let's see. Back to the drawing board. So top three match number 4. Match number 4. So we have TSM, we have Fnatic, and we have Energy. So this was how they were positioned, right? There's the wall here. There's the wall, and then there's the rock here. And then TSM was kind of like being chilling here. TSM was being chilling here. And then Energy was kind of like here, playing low ground. And when we have Fnatic. Yeah, that was 5 Gibby ults. Actually, Energy and TSM tied in points for that game. I don't know if you guys can see. Tone. How do I move this? There you go. So TSM and Energy tied for points in that game. Wow. Okay, now let's talk about this. I think FNC had a really good chance of winning. After all, like, they had like height advantage. They're coming from height, and they have a lot of control on who to fight. Control on who to fight. But they even Newcastle ulted, like here. They even Newcastle ulted. NC ult.
Alright, there we go. Scoreboard comes in. Fnatic narrowly take the lead onto 14.
They even Newcastle ulted.
You know, as a reminder, the group stages is all put together.
So Fnatic is leading right now. Fnatic, then TSM, then Shopify Rebellion. So TSM lost people because they were not. They were trying to fight Energy. TSM was trying to fight Energy, and Fnatic decided to fight TSM. So TSM was kind of fucked. What I didn't understand is how did Fnatic collapse? They just kind of perish during the final last few seconds of the game. So why did Fnatic perish? I thought they had a pretty good play. Like Newcastle ult here, pushing Energy towards the ring, and then pretty sure they got a dude from TSM. Still Energy won. So I guess it's just like playing with the Rock. The Rock is the real MVP. They went to the ring. They tanked ring damage. Fnatic. Maybe Fnatic was unable to unable to get space. Yeah, I saw they were taking like ring damage, but I thought like they had pretty good control over this area though. I thought they had like pretty good control over this area. So I'm not sure. Like this area, I thought they Fnatic had really good control over here. So I'm not exactly sure what happened. And I they kind of like bulk it, in my opinion. They kind of bulk it. I'm trying to see what happened. They kind of bulk it, in my opinion. But it's pretty chill. I think they still have a pretty good chance, honestly. Not to mention, Energy and TSM tied for that, which helped push TSM into the top 5. So TSM is now in the top 5. They were previously not in the top 5. Now in top 5, Fnatic's also like another banger win. Fnatic is now number 1. It's no longer Shopify Rebellion. And Energy, they kind of needed that win, honestly. Energy, they needed those points. Okay, I've been doodling a bit too much. I've been doodling a lot. I hope you guys like my doodles. I think it's pretty cool. Okay. Now we have a freaking... There you go. Let's watch this.
You got left! Give me all your... Push left! Rampart left! Left! Give me down! Zone! Kill me! Rampart left! Left! Newcastle! One! Nice! Baby. Come on. Shit.
Is that
amazing?
Is that a crab?
4 games down within our first.
Is that a freaking crab? I wanna eat it. Yummy.
Going into our next game.
I wanna eat it.
They're done here.
I wanna eat it. It looks yummy. Okay, so I think I got a better picture of what happened during the fight. I think I got a better picture of what happened. Yeah, I wanna eat the crab. So what happened was, okay, TSM got fucked by Fnatic, by FNC. It was 1 versus 3 at the end, 1 at TSM, 3 at Energy. They simply win by just, you know, having more people alive. More people alive. I think Fnatic unfortunately lost too many people. Took too much damage. I really think they should have won that. Took too much damage. Cause like they were making, FNC was like at the forefront. They were at the forefront of decision making for the end of that match. They had like a lot of control, unlike, for example, TSM. TSM didn't really have a lot of control. No control over the situation since they were sandwiched, you know. No control. And Energy was like, Energy also was playing low ground. So like they were not able to really do much, in my opinion. But yeah. Are you guys excited for World's Edge? Okay, so this is why I love World's Edge. There's a lot of reasons why I love World's Edge, but let's see. World's Edge. Why I love World's Edge. Why I love World's Edge. I think very balanced. Except Dome. Fuck Dome. Except Dome. We hate them. We don't like Dome. Very balanced except good terrains. Very familiar to a lot of people. Also, I think the map quadrants are quite balanced. And like the more common zones, we have Monument. Well, Skyhook, obviously. We have Skyhook. You have the Lava Siphon zones. We have the Mod plus stacks. We have the zones, although they're quite less common. Less common. We also have the... What else is quite common? We also have Therma. Therma zones. Therma, like the ones that end at the back. I'm pretty sure we've seen something like this in Split 1. Oh, was it Split 2? Split 1 and Split 2 playoffs. In the playoffs. I'm sure we've seen like a Therma zone at the playoffs. Okay, so why is Skyhook was pretty goated? Why is Skyhook West goated? North, East, Southwest. So Skyhook West, you get trials. You get banger loot. Why is my handwriting getting shittier and shittier? So you get trials. It has banger loot. Banger loot. You also get clear rotate paths. So let's draw this. This is the map. This is quadrants. So this is Skyhook. This is pretty much where Skyhook West is. If you want to fly towards, if you want to rotate towards Epi, it's good. When you rotate towards Thermal, it's good. The only rotates that are kind of like pretty difficult, the rotates towards Mod, etc. Like at this part of the map, in my opinion. Even Geyser is doable. Geyser, you can just kind of like path north, something like that. If the game's gonna end at Lava Siphon, you can just go Survey, or you can go Landslide, you can go True Countdown. Just like a lot of good rotation paths. A lot of good rotate paths. Skyhook God spot? I wouldn't say it's a God spot. Skyhook, you play it for the loot. Skyhook, you play it for the loot. For the consoles that are available. And also, you play it for the clear rotate paths. Playing Skyhook, if Skyhook zone / ring pops up, it's kind of like bad for Skyhook. Bad for Skyhook team. I don't know why. They're not going to get their... Not gonna get their evos up. Not gonna get evos. They have to like kind of go around in circles. They have to kind of go around in circles. Not gonna get enough loot. Enough loot. But it's still quite playable. It's just like... Also, there was like... I'm pretty sure there was a meta at some point where Skyhook... Game kept ending at Skyhook. But that's not exactly the only reason why Skyhook is a pretty good POI. You still need evos. You still need to shoot people. And in order to shoot people and damage them to get evos, you need resources, right? So not only do you need time, you need time. Time is a resource. But for the sake of discussion, we're going to separate it. So you need time, you need resources. And that is in the form of loot. You also need space. Like, these are just some of the things that you need to consider.
Thank you so much for watching. We're making sure all the players are ready to get in, and while we're sitting here,
okay, so I hope that's quite helpful.
I'm excited here, Gino. It's been such a journey to make it to these champs, and with our first series to watch how.
So you need these things. You need like a lot of things in order to win a game, and the game. Okay, for every game, the win condition's different. For every game, it's quite relatively balanced. Because not every game is the same. Win conditions are different every game.
That's right. It might have been a little while between lands, Vicky, but
Diffy every game.
World's Edge doesn't feel like it's been any time at all.
Each team is working towards their own goals. Each team is working towards their own goals. Each team has their own goals. Has their own goals. Okay, match 5 is starting, but I just want to finish this. Each team has their own goals. Each team wants something that another team has. That another team has. And this is basically the conflict in a game of Battle Royale like Apex Legends. This is like more of the super game theory shit. But this is true regardless of the circumstances. The win conditions are different each game. Correct? Each team has their own goals. Also correct. Each team wants something that another team has. Also correct. Now we go into match number 5. 200 Newcastle ults, what the fuck?
And that also, again, comes down to how fast you can build up that ult once you've already set down the wall.
Yeah,
okay, that's
faster
a
than
beautiful
Alpha,
shot.
Right? You're getting about 3% ult charge per scout shot hit, as well as the 30% per knock. So ults have never been more available.
This?
You know, ult accelerants
This is
eat
a
your heart
fucking...
out. They may have been moved up to epic rarity, but
Countdown or a landslide zone?
They've certainly been eclipsed by the accelerator stops
Probably
in
countdown.
the current meta.
I think it's a countdown
All right,
zone.
taking a look at the ring now. Does seem
Definitely
to be going somewhere
countdown zone.
between landslide and countdown.
Sometimes in a zone like this, we could see it shift slightly over to the left side by those train tracks, south side of Lava Fissure, but a lot of open area to work off of. EXO, this kind of works against him.
They could source X and Y. I think they were trying to shoot this guy. They were going in the map.
Black market, get the loot, and then start moving. But in a zone like this, now they have to find themselves in a different positioning so that they could get information with the ring console. Because they have that survey over there in landslide, but not really much to work off.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about the caustic pick already. Shadow.
Ooh, Guild already with the rotate. Wait, no, they're sending somebody.
Guild, well, they're right on top of Shadow. So it does look like it's the Maggie that has managed to get away here. Jackie has made it out, but he's going south towards Monument. He will find both a crafter and a respawn beacon there. So let's see if he can stay ahead of Guild before it's a little bit too late for our Chinese qualifiers.
Can we talk about also the great loot that they were able to take that first fight with? They already had a golden extended light mag here at VP. We highlighted the shots before with the Nemesis. Nice crack.
The Nemesis is so good. I love the Nemesis. I'm a no Nemesis abuser.
Try to chase after this one.
Nemesis, of course, one of those accelerated stock weapons. Scout being the other one, as we see it from Zach Meza here, who takes a little bit too much damage on the cross, but luckily his team's got the Gibby bubble for him.
But they may have used it maybe a little bit too early because they don't know that X and Y. We're trying to creep up to maybe 3P, maybe making too much noise as they've been able to retreat back. Well, now they know.
Okay, all right, XD. He's got the stars in his eye. Oh, gold loot, no.
I think they heard
Okay, guys, I have another ship post. This time it's about Dome.
Oh, they get the, oh man, they not only get the loot tick, they also get the crate drop.
That's pretty funny.
Pretty handy here for X and Y, but yeah. I don't know. I still think they could have pulled in there for the 3K.
Ooh, charge rifle.
One step at a time here. We're seeing the charge rifle light up the feed, and now NRG Nocturnal joining those with the charge rifle to select fire. Music to my ears. Look at this from a distance here too.
So you're telling me you're not okay with caustic, but you are okay with the select fire. How does it like make that make sense?
You know, sometimes you just gotta work with what you got. And Caustic, that's just not been my favorite from the very beginning. Real ones, all the OGs know, but you know what? I wasn't expecting to see my sleep paralysis demon Rampart come into play going into this champs, and I love to be able to see what different teams have been able to really take advantage here. Only missing out though on that BP shot that looks behind him. He misses another one, but it's fine. The last shot enough to take down AMP, but the
I just
rest of
charge rifle,
Guilty
yes!
so much damage.
I mean, I haven't seen the Valkyrie player take their gun out yet. They're just, they're sort of just being a, you know, like one of those clay pigeons you see in a shooting range, just being like, hey, can you fight me? While hopefully his teammates come up behind and maybe get a few shots off. Without having to take the aggro,
rotating towards Skyhook.
They do manage to get
Do they want to play at the back?
Oh, VP now though. Zach going down.
Slayer again with the caustic.
Barrel so that we can control that space.
They need to get rid of caustic.
He gets a double crack here with the massive. The Nemesis hit fire shots.
They really need to get rid of the caustic. Oh god. Oh god.
Get to stay alive.
They really need to get rid of the caustic, man. Just saying.
Yeah, no
That's my opinion.
Currently
it's
occupying that space.
It's
with
okay.
them.
Caustic's Falgus. I'm just saying. Anyway, Guild versus Zane. Ninjas in pajamas.
Ramping up that Sheila.
It's
Shadow,
still so
by the way,
weird to
they've
see
ended up
NIP
getting
as
a reset of
NIN.
Monument.
Wonder what
They're currently out
happened.
at Climatizer. They're doing a bit of a world tour of World's Edge here.
World's Edge.
Oh,
yeah, right.
Now his
Like, what's Guild doing in Skyhook? Maybe they want kills?
Oh wow.
They're number 7 at the moment, so I'm guessing they want the points.
Yeah, I mean, geez, Guild are going very far to try and.
Oh, they really
chase
want
this
the
final
points, man.
kill
They
here.
really want the
Lots of ninjas
points.
in pajamas. But NRG, they've got wind of it, and now Guild have sent 2 members into the zone. NRG have 2 members out of the zone, and that's going to make it a little bit easier for them to try and get these kills on Guild.
Guild though, Phony being able to clean up even more KP while they can.
They're very split
I mean, now Energy's just trying to run for the hills while Ninjas is out.
Why didn't they stick together for that? I mean, if they had have moved as a unit across the closing zone, I feel like they could have got the better.
Yeah, I think
Guild
Energy's playing
there.
for the points.
But instead,
I mean,
they
sorry,
sent
not Energy.
one
Guild is playing for
member
the
on
points.
Bit of a solo mission there. And unfortunately, now they're the ones having to try and get the respawn here at the north of the map. And as you can see, Shadow have been successful in that effort.
Oh, so it did pull towards landslide, towards that open ring.
So we won't get that highway
So
zone
it's not
you were talking
countdown.
about.
Let's
It looks like it will be
go.
somewhere a little north of landslide.
Which, a lot of open space, but you still have those boulders to work around from.
Also,
It can
EXO
be
on the
very
Loba?
risky if you want to
Is
try
that
to play
correct?
off of that
Interesting pick.
landslide high ground platform.
I think
Very early
Loba's
on,
way
with the
way
amount of
better
biggies
than the
that we
state that
see,
she was a
it's
few
like,
patches
unless
ago,
you're
but
consistently
it
getting those
still
knocks where you
leaves
feel
quite a
comfortable
lot
with
to be
2 castle,
desired.
energized barrier right in front of you without having to burn your bubble consistently. Again, a little risky just with the big hurt boxes and with so many teams looking at you, but it's about the utility that you want to utilize.
Yeah, it depends how late it is. I mean, you know, can you get up there and then, you know, do you have enough utility to survive if, say, 2 or even 3 teams throw their Gibby ults down at one time? Because that will happen. If it's a full landslide end zone, you will get blasted off there, just like mortars firing at you left, right, and center. Fnatic, it's a fly
what's
into
happening?
Skyhook here. Are they going to try and take the left zone, or the left approach, I should say, into Countdown, or will they try go past Disguised in the tunnel?
Do know that the way that Fnatic likes to play a lot of these zones is to play on the edge, taking their time, prioritizing objective. While they are going to be doing this, like you mentioned, the Skies are waiting by the tunnel before they inevitably are going to have to start moving too. Also, just making sure that nobody's going to be approaching.
I feel like a lot of
from
bloodshed
Monument,
would
every side
happen
here
at
towards Grandma's
landslide.
house. And they're
But
not the only ones,
definitely.
so once Fnatic gets through this tunnel, they are going to be inevitably met with Disguise, but this could also be a potential third-party opportunity for Source X and Y.
Yeah, Disguised a little bit split right now. Trying to work out if one of them is in perhaps the caravan while the others are sort of keeping watch on the outside of the tunnel. Fnatic will sneak in, see if there's anything left in the vault, shake their heads at each
They're just
other.
so
Sorry,
sneaky.
guys.
It's so cute. It's so adorable.
Case to make sure no one could potentially also come in from behind them, because they knew
Wow.
that when they were trying to take a fight there originally, their two ninjas is still alive.
Yeah.
Still solo.
Yeah, just the one though.
Yeah.
Pew 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 pew.
You know, it could play a factor if they turn up at the wrong time while they're taking the engagement with Disguised.
Oblivion already lost, so that's
It'll
not
be
pretty
okay. All right,
chill.
so over here at Mirage Trois, we've got Oblivion on the low ground, currently trying to hide the crates here. Oh no, Reeds has gone down. sitting in 13th spot at the moment. They've got, what, 2 games to get about another 15 points. That's actually a pretty tall order for them.
Cool.
Oh, the respawn comes in.
Oh.
Fnatic into their waiting arms.
Oh, no,
the
not
circuit's taken down though, but Ninjas were at such a large disadvantage. Fnatic got
Okay,
pulled up
Ninja
right when they
and
were being
Pajamas are
served
gone,
a silver
gone.
platter from the
They're
drop
gone now.
and Ninjas got
Gone.
eliminated. 18 squads left, but it's the KP here that Fnatic wanted to take advantage of.
Handshakes behind the booths there as they give them 3 KP instead of 1.
Thanks.
I mean, hey, Fnatic, they'll take it. But it does delay their entrance into the zone, of course. Now, either way they go, the other teams have actually pulled up. They might be okay. You saw them crafting some med kits before. Obviously, you know, not choosing the bats, knowing that they are at risk of running out of meds here.
What's happening?
As they make their way forward.
Play
Of course, the support
okay.
perks have made this a
I think
little
Player is
easier,
honestly one of the best anchor
because in those
players in the
later
world.
zones, it's actually more beneficial
Player
to put
is
syringes
one of the
and
best
med kits
anchor
and be able to keep
slash
walking,
support
keep, your health
players
up
in the world.
as you go. So I think Fnatic will be fine here as the zone pulls directly on top of the caravan with Shopify Rebellion are in.
And Disguised here too, up on top of his high ground versus Source X and Y. Well, Fnatic are going to come out of the tunnel eventually. This fight needs to end soon. Still have a little bit of time before this zone starts closing in. Bubble for bubble here has already been used up. The Newcastle Wall looking to see where they can put this down here, right in the middle of the Gibby Dome, but also in line of sight of that.
My homie, what are you doing? My homies, what are you doing?
Disguise wanted to opt for here.
No, it was a little bit shallow. You saw he didn't even have any room to maneuver behind the wall. He was stuck against the rock. He couldn't really poke out and get angles it needed. And look, it's hard sometimes, okay? Placing that Newcastle wall, even on M&K, can be troublesome.
Right on top of that Thermite too. Very unfortunate taking that tick damage here, but fighting on both ends as well. Fnatic come in from that north side, and RG are looking down the tunnel as Shadow are trying to force their way into that next zone.
Shadow Zozo.
With the Mad Maggie, and this is with them getting that reset. Remember, we saw them able to reset far out into the zone.
Yeah, it would be an incredible effort to Shadow pick up any significant amount of points after the way they're getting
I don't think they should hold tunnel. Tunnel's like a really bad spot to hold.
Barely any ammo.
I would not recommend tunnel to be held.
Do they have?
We need to let go of tunnel, guys.
a
Very
hope?
good, very
Let's
good.
see. They're gonna
Let
go
go of tunnel.
straight in on the
The
top of this
Termite killed
wrecking
him.
ball.
Yeah,
Can the
that's so
internet do the
unfortunate.
work?
Listen, desperate times call for some desperate measures here, and that was a desperate attempt from the Wrecking Ball, and now they're getting absolutely beat. White knockdown shield, because look who's right behind them to clean up shop. It is
Nice!
Viora that
Clean
finished
up!
off Shadow.
Clean up,
16
crew!
squads left, and we know that this area is incredibly congested over by landslide.
Clean up, crew, clean up, crew.
As Meteor coming off the back, they even get the added speed boost from the Wrecking Ball and the mini speed pads there.
No,
They come in to delete Shadow, who were already cursed as far as their chances
Hello,
for the rest
Tony.
of Game 5 were concerned. Now that
I am
Meteor pulled
here,
into that position,
yapping,
they're a little bit
nerding about
consolidated
my
off against
favorite
Oblivion.
nerd
They'll be
game.
disappointed in a second when they see that the zone pulls north.
And it's
The fact that complexity is already on triple reds,
Ah.
not to mention they have a mastiff.
the entire
Where did they
time.
drop again? Did it drop mod?
Now, Meteor
Or did they
may be
get
able
that
to
from a
find that
vault?
one- Yeah, I was gonna say that one straggler from Oblivion.
Oh.
No longer surviving here for Meteor.
No, he missed.
Down.
Livo! Clutch it up,
Well,
bro! Don't miss your
no
freaking PKs,
reset
bro!
allowed, and RG
Let's
get
go.
eliminated. Imagine if anyone was able to turn around and also get that free KP. that
Yeah,
was right there from
sandwich.
Oblivion. Now
Sandwich,
instead, he's
mm.
going to go in favor for Meteor.
Mum. Pew, 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 pew. Bum, 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 bum,
Landslide
bum.
right now is every other team really is starting to worry and starting to have to go north. Fnatic, easy
You know what? The
walking.
Gibby ults are just so
This
beautiful.
guy's completely gone now.
I don't know what's wrong
It's
with
just gonna
me,
be-
but the Gibby
It's gonna be the
ults,
killing
very,
fields,
very beautiful.
Between Landslide here, basically.
I mean, it's complexity fighting for their lives. Monsoon with the massive
Oh,
in hand
no.
cannot finish it off
Oh,
as
no.
Slayers is able to get that knock and complexity get eliminated. Now 100 Thieves just shooting everybody in their line of sight. Designed with the
That's
Sentinels.
not- it's
able to
not
find that
progress.
knock onto Fuda. 13 squads left without them trying to overextend, but the circle still has completely shifted to the north.
Yeah, and you can see. Oh, Timmy tries to find the angle here with the Sheila. And then,
Timmy
of course,
with
they
the
get caught in
Sheila,
the
goddamn,
face
but
on the
TSM's
backside. The
looking
bubble has to come
behind
out.
the-
Then 100 Thieves, they smell blood.
Oh,
They go in. Timmy
look
goes.
at that! That's
Wow,
crazy!
he turns it around completely.
And Fnatic was able to find 2 and all of that, but you have to be careful because in the distance you're also getting cleaned by a
God
Sheila.
damn. Another team just deleted EXO.
Moving up here, looking at Source X and Y. Fnatic, with them taking their time, rotating from Skyhook, getting some free KP in front of them from NIP, have now been able to find themselves
Wait,
in this
what
next
the
zone.
fuck?
And they're not the
Who
only
the hell
ones.
was that?
Two Skies, Meteor has now found themselves in Sniper's Tower.
Oh, it's Meteor. Meteor
Number one
took
in
Sniper
the
Tower.
lobby. Do they have the #1 spot in this zone?
I briefly
Maybe not
remember a
quite, but
team
it's at
dying
least
there over
top
and over and
3.
over. Actually, no. I briefly remember multiple teams dying there over and over.
And further the zone closes, the better that high ground tower does
Brrr.
become.
The Sheila, man. The Sheila, man. The
Sheila,
man.
That's what 100 Thieves have done,
Holy
and all
shit.
3 of them have had
They
their
got
shit played
Sheila.
If you blink, you may
I'm
have missed it.
fucking
You're not getting
crazy,
pinged by
man.
the Sheila, you're also getting pinged by an R9, and 100 Thieves get eliminated with C9, taking up the real estate that was left behind by the 100 Thief death boxes. Faye's been eliminated, 10 squads left, and she
What
playing
the
off the
fudge
sliver
is
while
happening,
Verholz
guys?
is out to clean up
Not
shop
the
with
double
Mosems.
Mosems.
What meta is this? They're able to get
Oh,
the reset
holy
here.
shit,
Can't
Pony's
be
just...
pressed. Now as Pony moves up from
Bro
kill
was
to kill,
looting
the
and then
walk
Pony
will
was
help
just
here a
on
lot
his
better when it
ass.
comes to health.
God
And they are
damn.
looking like they are on a tear with Pony having 5 KP.
Did you guys see
The
that?
teams are playing around the other
Did you see that?
bubbles here.
He was looting and then Pony just slid in.
Hey, that's sort of some cover for us, and also an opportunity to get KP. So they roll up, get into the other team's bubble, and they'll take that fight.
I'm
because it
excited.
means they
It's a
can delay
fucking, it's a
theirs
relatively
a
open
little
zone.
bit longer. Shopify Rebellion,
So
meanwhile,
I feel like there's
spreading out
definitely a lot of
taking
things that can
a
happen.
lot of
Like if you
space
place
up
your
the north
ramp-up
of the
walls or your
zone.
Newcastle walls
That's where you
wrong,
wanna
it's kind of
repeat right
GG's for
now,
your team.
because almost all of those squads that came out of Landslide have been eliminated by now.
And the
Guild
kills
is
keep
just,
coming, the
holy
kills keep
crap.
coming
Look at,
for Guild because they also get another KP. I think in total.
look at Green Sego though. Green Sego has so much loot.
So very good positioning for them, but they have to still move forward beyond these rocks. Not in that next zone. Green Sego, who were at an even disadvantage, also trying to move up. As you can see, Meteor,
I
who
wouldn't
have the high
waste
ground
those
advantage on top of the
Nemesis
sniper
bullets
tower, was about
via
to
him.
time to put themselves here.
See,
If
he
they
only
get
has like
the rotate
100.
here early,
70
it would
reserve
be
ammo.
chaotic.
That's not pretty
Let's
cool.
jump into a listening with Meteor.
Oh, wait, listen in, guys.
殺せ殺せワイチャーがってるやばい
ここ出てくる自分あ龍拳テレビやってるオッケーオッケー龍拳やってる
そこに集中して全員に集中していいよ
見てるもう一個テレビやってる龍拳絶対龍拳から
オッケー逃げね
龍拳あれあ違うやったそう自分あっち一発ナイスゆっくりいいよゴムタイ左下ワンチャンファイト起きるかもした下3待って聞いて足元3部隊でこれはフリーズってるワンパ
ああね
俺さ下さ俺バルザで帰れるからワンチャン漁夫でそうだった
ら
集団から漁夫狙うのありかも一旦中団
俺チャンピオンなしで2位でも全然ありかも
ありだね
奥が強すぎる
We're gonna be on the listening.
上から
Fnatic now is going to be able to get these knocks here,
Okay,
playing
we're
off
no
the
longer
sliver
listening.
of cover that the rock provides, getting out of the line of sight of Meteor, but they're in a difficult position. They can't let this reset happen.
See, that bubble just came down a fraction too late. But they do. They actually get the reset. And if Fnatic can hold this one
Oh my
up,
god!
maybe
No
there's a
shot!
chance.
Guild is
Of course, there'll be
fucking
16
done!
brutal seconds after this bubble
It's
goes down.
Meteor,
They'll have to
Fnatic
find a
versus
way to
Shopify
survive.
Rebellion.
With Meteor picking up kills above them, and X and Y
X and Y still
luckily being
also
held out
there.
by Shopify Rebellion here, who
Holy
again
shit.
have dominated so much space in this final circle. They
what the
have
hell?
not picked up a lot of
Meteor.
kills, but that's fine. They've identified their
Meteor.
weak condition
And
here,
then we got
which is letting
SNC.
everyone else do
And
the
then
hard
we
work,
have
and
X
then
and
they're gonna
Y.
pop in
So it's
right
X
at the
and
end.
Y.
Remember, it was about trying to
then
see if
we
they could get
have-
that dub. Oh, 'cause that was slow.
Ooh,
That
Shopify
was
Rebellion.
slow.
Ooh,
And
the push.
Now Shopify move up. They were forced
Holy
to
crap.
use that Gibby dome, but now they're going to be able to settle
So this
down
is how it looks like in my head right now.
with the amp
So this is how it looks like in my head right
eventually,
now.
in case we see Meteor trying to drop down, Shopify aren't in a
Yeah, like
position
that.
to get
Exactly
hit.
like that.
Yeah, I mean, their position's
So,
actually pretty
so
late into the zone,
Shopify
Vicky.
and Shopify Rebellion
Fnatic
and FNC, they
also,
need to fight.
They're on, as you can see in that little cutout
Need
there.
to fight.
They will have quite a bit of space, quite a bit of time. It's just about these tiny
At the moment,
peaks over the
Meteor.
rocks. They need to be
Meteor's like
quite
uncontested
disciplined
and
here,
hype.
as Leica isn't. They have to use the bubble. Committing the bubble here is horrendous.
They need to drop
But
down
does
though.
anyone else have
Meteor's
these angles
uncontested on
to
hype,
punish them
but
for
they
it?
need to drop down.
Ring 6 starting to
Need to
close
drop down.
here. not having that bubble is going to be extremely important.
If someone has a Gibby ult, they want to pop it immediately after this bubble goes down.
They do
that
need
would be
to
a
pop it
fantastic
immediately.
Time, and there you go. It comes down.
Like
Can
this.
they weather the storm?
So this is
also
what
has
I think is
Newcastle
happening.
barrier ready to go with that wall. You're talking about the bombardment here now. Is Fnatic still playing off the edge?
They dodge it.
It's too early here.
They dodge it.
It's too early.
Nice little cut in the
Gibby ult didn't do shit.
Missiles hit them. That's fantastic.
Oh my god. The Gibby ult didn't do anything.
A little too early. Proton now dropping down. I like these angles though. He gets the stick in that moment. He drops down. And he goes into the line of sight of that Sheila.
Oh, Livel.
Ace being the Valkyrie though in this team. Maybe able to dip and dodge.
Livel being the only Valkyrie at the moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so fucking
Going
cool.
for the Valk ult, but unfortunately, Johnny.
Fnatic. Okay, Meteor's gone. It's just X and Y.
Fnatic here though, the pace is paying off. Shopify now losing out on MT, playing around the rocks. The PK, he accidentally picks up the banner. Maybe trying to look for a shield swap. This is Fnatic, the patient play.
Oh my god.
Maybe able to clutch.
Guys, see that?
A great slam. It pushes all of them out.
And now this is the opportunity for Fnatic to potentially take another double.
Oh my god.
It's a nail in the
Oh my fucking god.
to take 2 dubs in this series.
Holy shit, Fnatic is on fire.
Down advantage squad of Fnatic.
Holy fucking shit, man. Fnatic. Okay, back to another board. Guys, that was fucking crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, it's really intense. It's just day 1 of the group stage. Yes, another SNC win. Second time. Times 2. There you go. That was pretty cool. Hey. Okay, so FNC was like in a pretty bad spot because like FNC and Shopify Rebellion need to fight. Meanwhile, Meteor had like height and all. But I feel like Meteor kind of like terrible execution of the drop. Let's see. Terrible execution of the drop. Also, X and Y, I feel like they were not able to focus on one. Cause I feel like X and Y is really good mechanically. Really good mechanically. I think X and Y is one of the more aggressive teams. Very good mechanically. But I think they were not able to clutch the win against like FNC when they had to fight like FNC. Meanwhile, I just like they're just kind of they managed to outlive Mitya though. Shopify Rebellion managed to outlive Mitya. But they were not able to secure a good fighting position for the end game. So that's what I think about this so far. No, not my fucking. What happened to my fucking? There you go. Okay. I think it's really this terrible execution of the drop, which is why they place fourth, right, guys? They place fourth. Meteor plays fourth that game. Fnatic obviously won. X and Y plays second, and Shopify Rebellion plays third. Sheila. Sheila is just way too good. The Sheila is just way too good. Oh my god. Last game of the series. I'm excited for the last game. I wonder what's gonna happen. You guys can hear the fucking audience. They're quite noisy. The score disparity is nuts. But yeah. I'm also gonna take a quick break. But I'll be back with my nerding very, very soon. Hello, Era. I'm still here nerding, as you can see. Oh, it's my favorite soundtrack again. That's nice. So this is the results of match 5. Sorry. Match 5. Match 5. Match 5. Of A versus B. I really hate that the delete button is over the send. Nani kore? It's okay. Don't worry. Rampart getting her time now? Yes. Hello, Salas Neko. Thanks for all the explanations. Thank you too for listening to me up. Oh yeah, we did talk about this earlier, but just a quick explainer again, because I don't mind. The current Legend comp meta is 2 support characters. That's Newcastle and Gibraltar. And then we also have 1 controller. Usually.
Battle Beaver, official partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
This is for scanning.
Code ALGS on their site at battlebeaver.gg.
This is for scanning ring console. Which is very important for a game like Apex. And then usually this is either Rampart or Cat. Sheila. Okay, what's the difference between the two? Cat, good for controlling space. Rampart, good synergy with Newcastle. You can just castle wall and then stack your Rampart walls together. Build a cute little fortress. Play house for a bit. Pretend that you're mommy and daddy. And also Rampart has Sheila. Good for the economy. For your in-game economy. Since you can just pretty much fire the reload with the Sheila, you save a lot on resources. So, the 2 supports, meanwhile, you have Newcastle. Castle wall, self-explanatory. Castle wall, the ult's pretty good. And then we also have the knockdown passive, the revive. The rev's also pretty good, really helpful. Comes in clutch. Gibby, bubble for controlling space, bubble fights. Basically the way people use the bubble at the moment is how they used to use Bangalore. Like Bangalore smoke. Like Bang smoke. How they use the bubble now is how people used to use the Bang smoke a few seasons ago. And Gibby is also quite good. His ult's also quite good. Good for inflicting more pressure. But the 2 supports mostly there to sustain. This is for sustain. You need to stay healthy. Staying healthy is really important. Okay, let's watch this. Hello everybody! Hope you are doing well. Hello Drop! Yes, I'm having so much fun. Hello Shiwa. Haro Shiwa. Okay. That was pretty cool. Okay. So 2 supports, 1 controller. You need to scan the ring console. Very important. Meteor though. Meteor's Legend comp is interesting. Because they've been playing a Valkyrie. Valk. Since they have Valk, they lose 1 support. 1 support. So that means immediately they have less sustain. Less sustain, less defense. But also, they get access to survey beacons, which allows them to scout for info, which is pretty freaking good. But again, it's very situational. Very situational. Situational. This is a cool stream. It's fun to learn. Thank you. I try. Again, let's see. We have the combat triangle in Apex Legends. Combat triangle. Combat triangle in Apex Legends. Yeah, but Valk is pretty good. It's just like her utilities. So comp Apex is about utility, which is makes your game easier. Makes your game easier, not harder. That's what utilities are for. And also, it's a battle of resources. What are those resources? Could be loot. Could be time. Time for making decisions. Time for making decisions. And it's space. So that's about it. And the combat triangle is... We have the fragger. We have the refrag. And we have the anchor. And these roles are interchangeable. Like throughout the combat, it changes from player to player. Like for example, your fragger goes in, and then your fragger has to go back to heal. And then now your refrag is the fragger, because your fragger had to go back to heal. It kind of just rotates a lot. So utility, it's a battle of utility and resources. It's a battle of time and space. The win condition in every game is the same. Be the last team standing. Be the last team. Yeah, we also got Maggie and Caustic. I personally think that Caustic is not really that powerful on VP. But I have to, like, maybe like someone out there is more in the know than me. And have like a very good justification for why they play Caustic. But basically, be the last team standing. These are just like extra shiny things, utility and resources. They're there to help you be the last team standing. At the end of the day, that is what's the most important. And now we go into the final game of the series. Let's go. You missed Horizon already? I do not miss the Seer Horizon Catalyst era. Holy shit. Yo, we're going south, guys. We're going south. Let's fucking go. It's a thermal zone. Yes, go. This must be what my non-fighting game playing friends feels like when they talk about fighting games. Hey, I'm trying to make it as digestible as I can. I'm trying to be a good nerd. I'm really trying.
Get that information, splitting up a little bit not only to get that evil harvester, but the survey beacon, and being able to see where that next zone is going to be pulling to. So they'll have that information right away, and so are other squads as they're making their rotation. VK Gaming already on the move, exiting out of harvester phase as well, coming out of staging with EXO right on their tail.
NRG taking their sweet time. Of course, they got the ring console as well at Climatizer, and they say, dang. It's literally the furthest it could be away from us, so no point cutting our loot. No point not opening every bin on our way here, because we're going to be pretty much the last to get to the circle. And Cinetic picks the absolute worst time to get on that zip and fall straight into the lava. You can't even crawl to your friends.
That's so sad, man. No, I'm sure you're doing well. It's just my brain is already fried from classes, so that's probably not helping. Okay, we just chill and watch then. Last game, guys. We just watched Pew Pew turn brain off. Hey? Pretty cool, eh?
Stop Dragons inside of the Gibby Dome 2 on this north side choke. This is versus TSM, by the way, where they had earlier on called it an evac. They're not going to use it just yet because they see this as an opportunity with Dragons now moving up.
No.
Yeah, just a little bit too slow to get in there past TSM. EXO takes out FaZe, clearly on their way to victory in Game 6, as we said.
It's happening. You called it.
But yeah, this is going to be a great little choke here for TSM to be able to play out. As you can see, it won't be in forever. It's not going to end here. But, you know, some potential for kills in the first couple of zones before they have to make their way further south. Fnatic, as we said, you know, will they be swinging around too long? Yes, they are going to be going for maximum evos around the map.
And that's kind of their game plan, too. And actually highlighting back to the TSM point, the team that goes over to Mirage, TSM in this case, here, having to rotate out of Mirage, they have a survey beacon but no ring console, so they don't have that information. That's why they're kind of treading on the edge, maybe trying to hold that choke, because if they can catch a team like Dragons, trying to take advantage of the Evil Harvester, that's some extra key for them. But now seeing that nobody had taken up that building over to the south side compound,
you know, the vault is suddenly so much progress now. We turn our brains off all the time, but now we get to do it as 20 plus people together. The Shiwis got their brains off. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
Fnatic to work into the way that this type of playstyle has worked for them.
It's been fantastic for them all throughout this series, really. Banger game, banger series from Fnatic. That's it. We did mention if they tarry too long, it will be Shopify Rebellion on the backside of the Ninjas. Looking for some KP to round out this, or they will definitely be making their way to the elimination bracket. Nice little spot here.
Oh, Nasuke. Oh wait, Ninjas in pajamas are like 19? That's so crazy. That's crazy.
NRG, the ones below them here.
The Shiwas share exactly 3 brain cells. Like the combat, like a combat triangle in Apex.
Oh god! When the other guy's holding a shield up.
Yeah, this is your building now. It's all good. Not gonna be able to poke my head in there. That's the scary part.
Got Sheila.
You know, with that gun ramped up, you're in for a show. And Gil
got
is here
Sheila,
to
man.
create that space, put down that pressure. NRG knocked with beautiful Nemesis shots in the distance now as NRG are looking to try to capitalize off of this.
Oh, they find the Newcastle out in the open. Empty, completely exposed.
This is a big benefit here, but it's a trade-off.
Can I borrow the brain cell, guys? Yeah, sure, why not?
Doing just enough, whereas not the distance though, giving some space.
9 damage from Peacekeeper, my beloved. This is why you should run the EVA 8 on Mastiff.
Nocturnal
the Mastiff.
Be here for the reset. Jiggles around
and
actually finds the angle.
Oh god, Energy's just running away now.
Exit early there. It felt. I mean, it was a 2v2. They got the first knock. How did NRG bungle that?
Honestly, a really good question, too, because eventually, right, when you see that it's a 2v2 opportunity, you have one teammate inside the building, you're still at a number disadvantage, and Noct didn't really close in that space. And now, calling it quits, just backing away instead.
I mean, I can't imagine it was a meds issue. I mean, it's Zone 1. They've been looting for the whole Zone 1 close.
Yeah, also timing your loot times, rotate times, etc. Very important.
Now we get to see VK Gaming though. Trying to see if they can get the Newcastle reset, but no can do behind those bins. VK Gaming get taken out. And this is always so scary when a zone like this closes up here in Thermal Station because you have so much space behind these bins, but also the nades you have to worry about.
Yeah, VKG, they were a surprise package at Mannheim. The crypto meta really played into their strengths. And the question was, is this an outsized performance for a team who's much more comfortable playing in this meta and this composition than the rest of the lobby? I think that answer, that question will be answered here in Sapporo, and we will get to see whether VKG
let's
the
go.
complete package, or if they
Who's number 1 right now? It should be Fnatic, yeah. Number 2 still Shopify Rebellion, tied with TSM. It's pretty crazy.
castles rotating through with the new hop-up integrated.
If you land a PK center mass, it's nasty. That is so true. It is pretty fucking nasty.
You see the charge rifle in the distance. That's also complexity, by the way, that have been able to find some real estate across the lava over to that southwestern compound of Thermal.
If there's one team you don't want to be on the other side of that charge rifle, it's complexity, and it's Monsoon holding.
I'm so happy here. Now Shopify Rebellion, though, on their rotate are starting to approach that choke that we earlier saw Dragons versus TSM. Now it's not TSM, it's going to be Dragons.
Okay, what's happening?
Shopify looking at the Sheila.
Shopify Rebellion.
Boyful also has a Sheila to try to match that, but do they want to commit to this rotate?
So we have Fnatic.
Seconds before the zone closes.
Yeah, we see NRG
Shopify Rebellion.
Respawn. But with TSM moving down to the village, they have left this open for Dragons.
And we have TSM.
So
this is our top 3
TSM potentially get some of those gatekeeping kills
at the moment,
now.
and it's the last
shooting
match.
Falls to the Dragons, who it seemed have actually been able to push back Shopify Rebellion. If they come through the other choke, it'll be less heavily defended, but there will be other eyes on them. There's a lot more angles that you can get shot in.
What is Meteor doing?
Through the middle choke down to Thermal.
Why are they choosing to fight there? They need to head to Thermal.
No issue shooting a Sheila from miles
Do they
away,
need resources?
off of their landing here.
Oh, I see.
Little Ace being on this Valk. He's got the charge rifle in hand. The rate of fire on that charge. I'm just never over it here. But not trying to overcommit to. Trying to see if they can cut off and rotate through the bridge. And also spending on the
NRG.
That's all for the res, by the way. But let's not forget, NRG with just knocked alive was able to get this res. So they're trying to capitalize off of this opportunity.
Yeah, it was Nocturnal that stayed up. You know, it maybe would have been a little bit better if you had been your Rampart who stays up, because then they can drop a weapon to the teammate, use the Sheila, and then you're kind of spreading out the resources a little bit better on your team there. Either way, Ninjas in pajamas actually trying to come in off the back of this, but it's a little... it's happening a little too late in the zone close, and they know they've got a while to go all the way through Harvester. They back off and leave this to be a 3v3 between NRG.
I feel like this is going to be a difficult game for a lot of the teams, especially the ones at the lower end of the leaderboard.
In this building, it's not in that nick zone per se, but still trying to block off Source X.
I mean, that was an exceedingly early wall for Source X and Y. I mean, of course, you always want to be the last
X and Y is definitely not. They don't have the health advantage anymore.
Could potentially just come out here and slam.
Yep.
Again, gonna be able to clean up even more KP after an amazing.
Oh!
So he just flicked. You talk about
that's fucking crazy, man.
You're talking about the PK.
That's fucking crazy. Now why are they shooting?
Yuka is actually insane with this weapon, jumping
around
though, off to the side of the roof.
Oh my fucking god, bro!
Loses out on 2 though. Fnatic with Yuka left
God!
to block him out. He was pinched. There is not much you can do. Virtus Pro.
VP, what the hell?
Oh, you saw he was trying to juggle 2 fights
FNC gun. FNC gun. They got like so little points from that game. FNC gun.
Yeah, sure, they
FNC gun.
Source X and Y, which
so it's either Shopify Rebellion. That's not the game, right?
No.
It's either Shopify Rebellion or TSM now. Or maybe some other team.
Though, has cost Nasty to get knocked.
FNC's gone. FNC's gone. It's either Shopify Rebellion or TSM or someone else now.
And now they're going to be able to take advantage.
Yeah, they do have a lot of points, but remember, this is just day 1. This is just the very first group of the group stage. And there's 2 days of the group stages.
Triple red straight away now, and the remaining member of Ninjas is going to have to make their way well out of the circle. It's actually going to be a tough respawn, or maybe even just a ratting race for them. Okay, here we see the Valkyrie in action. Libel Ace puts his team into the sky, but they're taking quite a bit of zone damage already.
Need
remember,
a lot of points.
With Sheila's on the field,
that's a priority for these teams in the group stages. They need a lot of points. They need to avoid being at the bottom 20.
But they do make it
avoid being at the bottom 20.
It's safe, but not for long.
Or they're going to have to be forced out. Maybe
it's 6 games per series.
Over to that north side of Thermal,
6 games per series, and then 3 groups for today. 3 group stage series. So it's 6 games per series, 3 series, and then 2 days. So technically 2 times 3 times 6. Just do the math. I don't want to do the math. That's it for the group stage. It's going to be a bit different for the match point finals and for the elimination. For the bracket stage.
Misses out on that one. Was jinxed here too, but trying to see if he can try to catch.
Oh my god.
There's also a follow-up with the Sheila that has been beautiful.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's why we've seen Phony actually been topping out some of the stats leaderboards here for because of course he's got access to the Rampart ultimates.
So much space, but maybe too much now with NRG also creeping up right behind them, while Guild is looking at Shadow trying to take advantage of these shots. Guild also have to worry about NRG. You can hear
Krabby.
Spended some of that mobile shield here too to get around.
Teams are getting better and better with their utility and how it plays out in this meta. You see there, the mobile shield is the less useful tactical. So if you can find a space to hide from the ult in that, you want to do it instead of using it.
Cute.
Naked Mozam is all they need here. Legacy now. Gonna try to get some help, gonna get that res.
Oh, Guild wants those points, man.
He's trying to recover alone in the distance, so they're also
Guild needs those points, man.
Get pulled up, but now they have to worry about in the distance the third party, the shots from other squads.
Oh dear. All right. NRG also finding Meteor
here.
They do find
okay, Knock. Come on. Do you think? Yeah, let's freaking go.
And they will finish off the Shadow. Oh no, it was Meteor, but I guess the rest of his team is
I wonder what happened to Meteor. They kind of collapsed.
Still running it out somewhere a little bit more.
Oh, what the fuck is this ring? It's out in the open.
Final zone.
You guys seeing this? It's on the freaking open.
A lot of cover there south of the donut building. Obviously, Newcastle and Gibby's.
It's out in the freaking open.
The amped cover is going to come into play here. Teams are going to need to find a spot here in this final zone, and they're not going to want to take it early because the shield
there you go. Let's bring this back. It's out in the freaking open. Out in the open.
Point blank with the Sheila doesn't even have time.
So definitely it's Newcastle, Rampart, Catalyst, Gibby. They'll be very useful. Also, I just heard a Valk ultimate at the background somewhere.
Every angle, because a lot of these spots have actually dispersed to move over to the south side and maybe try to take a roundabout rotate out of the other teams like 100 Eats have been sitting in that building across the zip line, waiting for the spots to be in their line.
Okay, Meteor gone. Fnatic did go down as well, by the way. So
they're getting massive.
Trying to catch up, but they've still got a good ways to go.
They do have a Sheila though, but reps on Bruce. Knock is like peeking a Sheila. Knock, go back. It's a Sheila. Don't risk it, Nocturnal. The freaking Sheila, man.
Positions here. Nocturnal.
How does he do it?
Perhaps even going for a ratting spot here, hoping the TSM walks past and he can just...
I can't believe TSM's the end of the... Oh! Oh!
This is actually looking a great opportunity if Noct trying to take advantage here. The double Gibby Dome, the NRG cannot capitalize. Noct gets taken out, but that takes away from TSM opportunity to get some KP.
Oh my god! Zap!
Down, but
oh my fucking god!
Off Dragons, an isolated fight for now, but also drawing attention.
Okay, they get a reset. They get a reset.
Good defense.
TSM gets a reset there.
They hold their ground and hold an extra.
What is VP doing? VP's just kind of crouching in there. That's so cute. That's so cute. It's like, guys, I'm trying to stay invisible, okay, guys? Never mind. I need to shoot, guys. I mean, he has 362. You guys can see it because I'm covering it, but he has 362 light ammo. That's a lot of fucking light ammo for G7 Scout, man.
That bubble ready to go.
Oh no, empty.
It's having the bubble out there that lets you erect
empty, stay alive.
Sorry, the rampart walls without anyone else being able to take them down too quickly. They're vulnerable in that first second or two while they're deployed.
Shopify Rebellion needs a few more, needs to move a few more meters to get into zone. K Sweeney though, just gunning people with a Sheila. TSM's gone! TSM's gone, guys! I repeat, TSM's gone!
He can't get on top of the
Yo! Only Cornfuls left on TSM. No! No! No fucking shot! The top tree's gone?
Not much for him to do here. here.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! No white shot! No fucking shot! They're all gone! The top tree's gone. The top tree's gone.
And C9 still alive. Exo now sliding into
Because the top tree's gone.
Yep, the last tick of it does remove.
Holy cuffing shit! Top tree is gone.
Ninjas and Guild as well. Complexity.
You have Fnatic. They're gone. You have Shopify Rebellion. They're also gone. You have TSM. They're also gone. That's crazy.
Those blue boxes.
This is fucking crazy, guys. Top tree's fucking gone, guys. This is the last game of the series.
Who are trying to get the res right now.
Last game of the series.
Oh no, they're not gonna let them. They're gonna move forward here. They're gonna utilize the cover from the Gibby Dome.
Last game of the
let
series.
Exo get that reset. Meanwhile, Shubi on top of his own castle, all the way
Okay,
on the high ground.
so it's who's our top four? We have VP, we have C9, we have Complexity, we have 100 Thieves. All NA. All NA, all NA.
Okay, so we get a
You have C9, you have VP, you have Complexity with the rock, Complexity with the rock, and then you have 100 Thieves also with the rock.
For as long as possible.
I honestly think
unfortunately he's only a solo, so he probably doesn't want to
Shubi's like a rat. He's like rat gaming. Rat game.
Maybe they're looking to
He's
pick
like
up
rat
their
game.
second as they move in from the opposite
He's
side
like rat
to
game.
Complexity. It very much feels like it's going to come down to these two. VP struggling now as their wall gets shot out.
Meanwhile, Shubi was able to use the Newcastle wall to reposition directly smack dab in the middle of this zone. Complexity moving up though.
VP is losing cover.
On 100 Thieves.
VP is losing cover. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves
They ring around the Rosie, around the bull.
still got a pretty good spot. They kind of have like hype. Somehow they have hype. 100 Thieves have hype.
Slayer and Lou are incredibly low, but may not have the time to reset.
VP though.
Yeah, you can
Are they running low on meds?
Does he have time to get in there? Well, they have to sit tight.
There's a Gibby ult now. Okay, Cloud9's gone. Cloud9's gone.
The solo of Shubi now
They're number 4. They finished at number 4.
Take that spot here too. I did see there that VP still had that Newcastle wall that they could utilize and manage to try to take height.
Complexity is still in the game. Don't forget. VP is low in meds, I think. They do have a caustic though. VP has a caustic.
Who will have to climb onto this rock here as all three of the teams are currently
Oh my god, what the fuck's happening? Okay, VP. That's one gone from VP. They're trying to rest though.
And the counter pick from Design, so he is able to use his slam on the Newcastle second. That is what gives you the advantage in these fights with this Newcastle meta.
Oh my
and
God.
100 Thieves are still king of the high ground for now.
But his second better or his third? Complexity presumably still have their
Bro.
one in, but will they even get a chance to use it? Timmy scares them off with the Sheila. So much damage coming out in such a short time.
Look at the stare down. Look at the weight. Nobody wants to commit first between
Dude,
the Newcastle
what the fuck's happening?
100 Thieves are cleaning
What
up
the fuck's happening?
champions of our 6 games.
What the heck's happening? 100 Thieves won. GG's, GG's, GG's. GG's. I feel like Complexity didn't really do a lot to control like the fight of the situation. At the end, 100 Thieves had all of the decision-making power. They had height and they had all of the decision-making power.
Picked up a couple in that last game. Damn, I mean,
There you
Jen
go.
Burt was just absolutely raking
They had
in the
hype.
damage. Almost
Let's go, teamy.
400 in
Let's
that
go.
final one.
Okay,
As 100
so
managed to
let's
put
review
themselves
that.
in
Match
second spot after
6.
a stellar,
A versus B.
stellar 6 game. I
So we have our top 4.
Wow, the way they played that,
We
they're
have
almost like
100
body blocking
Thieves.
other teams out of the zone.
We have
They
Complexity.
placed their utility in such a fantastic
We have
spot that they couldn't really
Cloud9.
climb without taking damage. They didn't really have a chance to put their own.
Who
down.
was the other
The
team again?
pressure exerted on the other two teams at
I'm
the
dumb.
same time.
I'm dumb. Who was the other team again?
Wow, wonderful.
Guys, who was the other team again? I'm missing one. It was 100 Thieves, Complexity, and... Fuck. Oh, it's VP. It's VP. It's VP. I'm a dummy. So, 100 Thieves. Why I think they won? They had height. Height. A very good advantage to have. They controlled a lot of space. They controlled a lot of space. Nah, TSM got elim quite early into that final match. This is just match 6. Just match 6. So they had height, they controlled a lot of space, and they didn't really have to do anything. They didn't have to do anything. They had that privilege. Guys, give her the brain cell? The hell? What is that supposed to mean? Jen did a banger counter. Yes, Jen did a banger counter. Great counterplay. Great counterplay. Complexity, I really wasn't sure what they did. Final fight. VP, they were kind of just bleeding on meds. They were bleeding the entire time. Wait. They were bleeding. They were bleeding resources the entire time. Meanwhile, Cloud9, they only had like a solo. They only had a solo rat. Solo rat. They only had a solo rat. I'm not really sure what Complexity did. They're trying to play for placement, I guess. Yeah. So far, so good. I hope you guys are enjoying ALGS champs as much as I am. I'm gonna go take a break after this series. Gonna need to refreshen my brain cells. Didn't have it on the final zone pool. Oh, right. Thank you, Otawa-kun. Thank you. I missed that. Yeah, we have to consider ability usage as well in the resource list. I don't know why I keep forgetting. My bad. Oh my god, look at them. They look so chill, man. Jen Button, Bronzy, Timmy, and Design. That's so cool.
Played it exactly how it needed to be played. And we saw the chaos at the end.
It's fun, even though I don't know much about Apex. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. I got you, guys. I got you.
Showed up in a major way. This is kind of the ideal opening. You're in front of your home crowd, and you have a performance like this.
I'm definitely trying though.
They're certainly looking like a top contender.
Definitely trying.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting how things, how history kind of echoed here, right? Yeah. Fnatic take game 1, 100 Thieves take game 2, Fnatic take game 5, and then 100 Thieves answer back. But the important part here for me, especially in that last game for 100 Thieves, was being able to see them play hard zone, right? Yeah. We know that they want to be able to get into
Timmy is still IGLing.
But when you get a pull like that into thermal station,
yes,
they had to play
he's still
exactly
IGLing
correctly, and I think they were able to kind of.
I love this stream, BB. Def going to watch your watch parties. Thank you.
A style that really doesn't fit them quite often.
I might take a break though for the second series. So we have 3 series today. I'm only going to watch Spotty the first one and the last one, so that I do not die. So that I do not die. But we'll see. We'll see.
Let's look at the final circles here to wrap up our final 3 games.
Okay. Final circles. Final circles.
Of the day. Got 2 more coming up for you as well. Game 4, Snipe.
Yeah, good to see him stepping up for this one.
Got that win, got on the
Bronzy is a good. Bronzy has been assisting him for the longest of time. This is the importance of having a good coach on your team. Someone with really good synergy with the rest of the team. Viora as coach when? I don't know when.
They ended up all getting into fights. They played this rock, played back. You can see it happening right here. They're just literally letting all these teams kill each other. We saw how many people were on that wall.
You guys think I would be a good esports coach?
The Sheila gameplay has been so much fun to watch this tournament already. Just the way it makes the Gibraltar kind of like shuffle around, doing a little shimmy or something. But yeah, this is just great execution and great.
Yeah, exactly, right? You need to have good synergy. It doesn't matter if all of you are pretty damn good mechanically. If you fucking don't like each other, or don't really like complement each other, what's the point of playing together? Never forget the Raven TSM strats. Hell yeah. TSM's current coach is also pretty good though. Shout out to Tom. Shout out to Talmud. Mahomie. Mahomie. Maybe even a caster or a desk analyst? Why not? I doubt they'd let an anime go in the main broadcast though. It's possible you have great game knowledge. Thank you. Because I would do anything you tell me. Ayo.
Has just been so successful with their aggression. They are always moving
Ayo.
once again find success.
And they were so sneaky to get that Sheila behind everyone.
Okay, this was like one fucking hell of an endgame.
You do hear it, that's for sure, when it
like
starts
you can see shit. You can see shit.
Of Jamerson, one away for them to close out their first set of the day and their only set of today.
Yeah, typically when you see this like thermal station pull down for the first ring, a lot of teams from thermal will default as like playing that center zone, playing the center tower, right?
Yes.
But instead they decided to play pipeline all the way on the western edge of the map. And in that way, they were able to conserve a lot of their economy, and they had a safer rotate in once the zone pulled away from them. Luckily for them, it didn't pull too far away.
See?
They were able to
I can't see anything. I'm watching the replay, and I still can't see
shit. And this really showed off how important it is to be able to really just sit on your hands, right? When it comes to a game like Apex, where you want to get involved in a lot of these fights, and you want to be in a position where you can get a lot of KP, it can be a bit of a distraction. But for them, they realized, hey, this is an easy win for us. Let's play the safer position on the western houses.
I also go take my breaky.
And luckily for them, the lobby really did cooperate in that regard. We had a lot of fights in the northern choke points, and of course in the northeast side with the team scrambling in.
Wait, I need to draw something special.
Close it out.
I love that phrase, sitting on your hands. You're noticing this Newcastle mind game of who's going to ult first. It's the same thing with Gibraltar, but it's just a queue. And also, you're looking at Rampart playing these open zones. You have three characters that have incredible
I will come
shielding.
back to Yap later.
We haven't really had metas where we've had this much shielding in these kind of LAN environments. So these areas are now more likely to be played. You're not necessarily going to have to sit under the cover.
Match 6 was hilarious, true.
You can access these areas that, yeah, it wouldn't really make sense if you didn't have a Newcastle, Gibby, and a Rampart.
Yeah, I mean, the Rampart alone.
Guys, I have a favor.
So it's just one of those metas right now where
I need you to come up with Apex nerd topics that you want to talk about. That I can like
people are gonna get distracted. There's too much happening around it.
That I could like draw on the whiteboard.
Newcastle wall, your Rampart walls, all of that, like burning the Sheila's one way to do it.
Nerd on break. Nerd on break.
One of those, you can't just capitalize on every pick that you get. You have to wait, you have to make
I need
sure
to reset my brain cells.
And I think, you know, this is
I need to turn it on and off again.
It's a great
Nerd
way
on break.
to kick this
Give me
off.
topics
What
to yap
series
about.
start we've just had. And of course, Fnatic hometown heroes, well, they are the hometown favorites. And now the winners of our first series. Let's go ahead with Ryan Hart, who is standing by with none other.
And then, of course, the mainstream, I have it pinned. Apex Law? Okay, Apex Law is pretty interesting.
Yuka standing next to me, and he is victorious with his teammates, of course, not only in Sapporo, Japan, but the first ever ALGS match with Japan coming out on
Anyway, guys,
top.
I'm gonna go. Dude, this dude's freaking awesome. This dude's freaking awesome. This multilingual guy is fucking awesome. Okay, guys, I'll leave you to it. I'll be back pretty soon. Okay? I'll see you in a bit.
strategy going into today's matches?
It was mainly just to play and bounce off of each other's thoughts. The boys, when it comes to game sets like this, it's very hard to bring up the energy very early game. So my main premise was to just get the energy up there throughout the games, even if it took, a one deficit game of 0. I'd rather do that and get the game's energy up for the next set.
Well, that's exactly right. You're kind of the glue that holds this together. Everyone needs that sort of stuff, and that's you, Phony. If there's one thing that you could change about your performance today, what would it be?
I would say probably slow it down, give us time or give myself time to think about transitions. Either create an opening before I do a transition or wait for an opening to even happen before I just, early commit.
Yeah, it's a bit tough because you also have that knowledge as well as the skill set here. But guys, I am here with Phony from Guild, an absolutely amazing job. So thank you so much and best of luck for the rest of the tournament. Back to you guys at the desk.
Oh, Yuka, Leica, and Meltzera, and of course Phony, Jesco, and Legacy, 2 teams within our top 5 in terms of performances, and certainly top 5 in terms of our hearts. So I'll have to give them a sweet one there. We do appreciate all of our players, but some sweet, sweet guys answering those questions. And I like the way that Yuka poised his response to Ryan's question. What are you making of this? Nothing really. It's group stages, and we do have another series coming up. So wrapping up our thoughts here for the first series, Laurel, I'll kind of start ending with you. What was your takeaway seeing Fnatic's jump out to a performance that certainly has got to give them a lot of confidence?
I think Yuka is viewing it the same way that a lot of us do when we talk about groups. We know that it's important for the reasons of, one, getting those points on the board, because then you get a better chance of getting a good POI draft position, right, when it comes to the next stage of the competition. But you are always taking groups with a grain of salt. You can't get lazy. We are 1 series in. You still have to get through the whole group stage, then the whole bracket stage, and make it to match point finals. But starting off that hot is never a bad thing, and momentum is always useful.
Especially for disciplined teams like that. Snipe, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for these teams right here, it really just comes down to being as prepared as possible. Just putting every single thing that you put into the practice, into these games, and just really developing the plan and sticking to it. A lot of these teams, you can get out to a hot start, and then you decide like, oh, we made it, we're good. And you kind of take the foot off the gas a little bit, and that is just the beginning to your downfall, because the moment you do that, complacency sets in.
Right.
No one needs to do that like they did in past group stages. There's too much on the line with the POI draft system and all of that. So I want to see them carry the consistency. It would be great to see them top 5 the rest of the groups to carry that into the finals. You have one bad stage that could sit in the back of your head and be like, oh, hopefully this doesn't continue with one bad game, 2 bad game, 3 bad game type thing.
It's a great point. Jamerson, we've seen Virtus Pro, we've seen Shopify Rebellion, we've seen Guild, obviously Fnatic and TSM. So many teams had, I think, really strong starts today. But where is your attention as we head into our next series coming up?
Yeah, right now I am definitely looking towards Fnatic. I think having this hot start helps them out immensely because they were a little bit slower on the uptake from a lot of people, in scrim bucks and such. So I think being able to actually get this early lead, typically we see our group stage cut off around 90, 100 points to make it into the winner's bracket. And so now that gives them 12 more games here to really refine their style and really be able to get a good read on the lobby. I think that's the most important part, really being able to try and read what the other teams are going to do around you, especially with their specific style. So getting this early lead means that they can experiment a little bit more and then make a few mistakes and learn from that, and then be able to really hone down when it comes to the group, when it comes to the winners bracket.
spots now. You can pick up your loot, and every team is going to be trying to drill you. But if he can get to his box, if he can armor swap, get those weapons, that could be absolutely massive. As now teams are starting to move towards the circle because this building is not going to be it.
Reps just waiting for the drop. How doing likewise. Shots coming down from above, but going to be exchanged. They're going to be caught in a caustic gas mess at the moment, but TSM kind of just watching everything go down. How managed to get a stick there onto Bronzy as well, as now letter E are going to make their move. The bubble goes down. The ultimate goes down from the caustic. Keeping our eye on the feed as these teams fight, as Snipe Down is brought back into the game. He's only got an heirloom to work with, but Snipe Down's still trying to do what he can do.
He got 2 kills with the heirloom, but he's going to go down. And the rest of TSM is all down to Reps, and Reps goes off. And what have I just seen?
What did Reps just do?
They still have about 5 yards of breathing room before all hell is going to break loose. Really nice rotate from Killerpos on the Gibraltar, and in comes the action. Reject getting caught out now. It looks like Price is the last to remain. He goes down. NLN in the middle of the circle is still doing massive damage and holding it true. Tom Young Kung may well let 2 teams fight as they rotate from the northern side. SQL goes down. Can NLN do this? Tom Young Kung, they drop directly on them. Where are the remaining members for NLN? It's not doable. Tom Young Kung play it perfectly.
Third impact would also win a fight for Jazaz. He's stuck in a thermite, and it's going to be Endeavor moving in now. Bryn with the Prowler. All of a sudden, this lobby is kicking off.
Gambit is the team that has the bubble, last one remaining. They're the last one to use their bubble, so they're going to get pushed in this bubble. Vice taking down Rogue here, and oh my goodness, Artico trying his best to survive. He survives. Alliance going down. Hawkins going down. Legit Lolly also going down. This is Gambit's game to win here. He's pushing with the Eva 8. He's looking in the bubble. He takes down one. Can he take down the last one remaining? Yes, he can. Gambit Esports is the champion for our game number 3. That was insane.
Oh, but it's going to be ESA red right in front of them. Rockin' Project Aces and Joy Blackout looking to end TSM's run here, but they have no idea it's TSM.
Oh man, and they shouldn't, because this Valkyrie team, I mean, who are you? We're trying to get TSM out of the lobby, and now the kill feed's starting to expose the truth. Oh no, that was them?
さあ、ただ入り込んでいく。さあ、これうまく囲んでフォーカス。あっという間に1人を溶かしました。こうなれば有利はクレイジー楽園2人目、そして3人目。なんというキルタイム。That's right, here comes the push, and another shot's gonna come through. Zach Major's on fire with the Kraber right now. Connects for 2, and that opens the door. Result to knock. I don't know if they're gonna get the revive off. C9 wants to push it. They've already gotten so many kills in this game, and they're not done yet. I've been so impressed by C9 so far.
Man, G2, they gotta be going down. 2 Kraber shots, that's it. It's C9 and Sentinels. Valkyrie. Sinox, what can he do? A missile strike right now would be beautiful. We're following along with Presto, and the damage is already ticking. Can the Kraber change it up? Oh, it certainly can. Cross, he gets hit. He's out of the fight as well. Will C9 be able to pull this one off? From down in the depths up to the top, it is Cloud9 in the clouds. What a win!
さあ、そしてフェンネルもそろそろチャンピオン取りたい、そんなポイントになっています。フェンネルは20ポイントでマッチポイント到達です。さあ、ドモヘッド中に入っていく。絶妙な2枚のドームの使い分け、素晴らしい。やはりファイト強いフェンネル。これで残り5部隊12人。Yeah, this great high ground position for ESA Black has proven to be so fruitful for them. Here it is! Drop ESA Black versus Space Station in the 3v3. Panthers connected for some good shots, but Space Station holds on for now. Metro with the Peacekeeper, that's what you want. In a game fight, 1v1 for the bread. Can Metro do it in the 1v? PK and SSG will come out on top. さあ、それを見守る格好ですが、そこに介入されてくる。シーフが落ちている。ここはうまく落としていきました。ここでもうドームを使わざるを得ないので、最後にもう介入した時にドームが。
Okay, hi guys, I'm back. Okay, let's finish this series 1. I'm gonna go and possibly, kindly, lightly go somewhere else after this one, okay? I'm gonna go after this one in a few. Okay. So, topics to nerd about. Let's see. Okay. Many shops throughout the map. Mini shops? Nani kore? What do you mean by mini shops? I don't think there are many mini shops. Or maybe you mean the vault? It could be the vault. It could be the vault, or it could be something like Big Mod. There's really no strat. Just take the most valuable items. Take items of value. That's about it. Oh yeah, there's also like trials for that. And then Rastamania. Rastamania, it's really just... It's just really... It's like sports. You just play with whoever you want to play with. Or like whatever your goal is. Could be money, could be fame, could be whatever, really. And then hottest Apex character. Hottest character. It's definitely Wraith. Like, is that even a question? It's definitely Wraith. I love Wraith. It's definitely Wraith. I don't think this would even be a question. It's definitely Wraith. Best shotgun, Eva 8 or Mastiff? Eva 8 versus Mastiff. It's a bit of a hard one, honestly. Cause like obviously the Eva 8 is being picked more. I'm gonna check at the stats from the series, from the very first series. From the very first series. Weapons picked great. Okay, the Mastiff has more... Okay, the Mastiff has more kills. The Mastiff has more kills and more damage. The Mastiff has more kills. More kills. Also more damage. Compared to the Eva 8. Okay, so the Mastiff has 76 kills thus far, and the Eva 8 has 60. So pretty much the same, eh? I guess it just depends on what you encounter first. Just pick up like whichever. You can also like pick up a PK. Doesn't really matter. The PK has 45 kills, meanwhile. 45. That's about it though. Not really a lot of nerdship to do. Yeah, VV's back. Haro haro. Have you guys learned a thing or two from today? I'm keen on doing more of these in the future. Like maybe actually reviewing footage of teams, of professional teams. About reviewing them together, if you guys are into that. Cause I really love learning about games, playing them, getting good at them, and seeing why this is better, why this is meta. You know, just analyzing stuff and figuring things out. It's really cool. And it's one of my favorite things to do, really. I mean it. I promise. Nah. I promise. But anyway, guys. I'm gonna go chill now. I'll see you either tomorrow for day 2 of the group stages. We'll do a quick recap, or you'll see me again tonight at the 3rd group stage. Obviously, I'd love to continue more, but you know, if I keep yapping like this, I might perish, and I don't wanna perish. So yes. Anyway, guys, I'll see you next time. Love ya. Bye bye, she was. See you around.
Yeah.